What it do? What it do? What it do? We in the building. That's where we at, man. We in the building. Love to the game boxing with the
Yeah,
co-host
yeah,
Drico,
yeah. Spread
captain of the
love. It's the Brooklyn way.
captain of the BPC.
Hey,
Where's Papa Drake?
man, I'm just chilling, just chilling. Just left Goon's house, pulled up on Goon. You know what I mean? Then pulled up on my brother here, man. Thanks for having me. Let me wipe my
Oh,
feet off and salute you before we get on with the get on. You know?
Mikasa Sukasa. You know what I'm saying? So you
Gracias,
know what
senor.
I'm saying? Mikasa Sukasa, man. We got some things to talk about, like we always do, man.
Lenar.
Lenore in the building. Salute to you, good brother. We got Lenore in the building. We got Glenn in the building. What's popping, Glenn? Appreciate you
Call him
coming
G.
through.
G
Appreciate,
Lynn.
yes, sir. Appreciate you coming through last show. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we got some things to talk about, man. I'm a Terrence Crawford hater. You know what I'm saying? And I can admit it. You know what I'm saying? That's the first step to
You
recovery.
you want to switch roles today?
Yeah, no, I can't do that. It's against my religion. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
See, the first step to recovery is admitting you have a problem.
Right.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So I have a problem. I'm a Terrence Crawford hater. That's what I am.
Okay. That's okay.
You know,
We're
we
gonna
gotta
help you through it.
we gotta even it out because Earl Spence has so many haters. He don't. You know what I'm saying? Because Terrence Crawford don't have fans. He has
Right.
Terrence Crawford haters.
Right.
So so I'm actually an Earl Spence fan and Terrence Crawford hater.
Right.
But
Okay. That
that's only because at this point I know that Terrence Crawford's next fight most likely would be Earl Spence.
yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So
That's okay.
I
That's
have, I
okay.
have to, I have to activate my hating powers right now.
You
Yeah,
get a head start, brother. It's
absolutely.
always good to be ready, then get ready.
Like I told you, hating make my teeth white. Let let me put my Invisalign in. Hating make my teeth white.
Hello.
There you go. There you go.
There you go. There you go.
Salute to the chat. We see you guys coming in here. John Kramer in the building.
Oh, JC in the building.
Yep, we giving you a big salute too. Drake in the building. John Kramer said, "What up?"
What
So
up?
Drake, Catman 785 in the building. Salute to you, man. Appreciate you guys
Uh,
coming through. If you on YouTube, hopefully. Which I see there's 6 people out of the 7 who's in here so far that's on YouTube. Please make sure that you guys smash the like button. Uh, Salute to the Queen, Cassandra Mason in the building. She says salute to,
Cassandra.
to Kwame and Drico. All right, let me also throw my banner out here. And as I said before, we're not monetized yet. So if you guys want to make any donations, my cash app is here at the bottom. Anything is appreciated. Definitely appreciate everyone who comes through and supports us. Just doing these shows. If it ain't going to be anything, you're going to get some entertainment here. You're going to get some
That's right.
entertainment here
From that
because
guy right there. That's the
no,
jokester.
really,
That
really.
is the jokester right
I see.
there.
I see. I see you got your spectacles on today, trying to look intelligent. So
I know,
hopefully,
right?
hopefully. Oh, that's the because I was about to get at you, Drico. Those are your headphones. I thought you had them glasses where they had a little chain coming down.
Oh,
I'm about to. I was about to. I was about to get at your ass, Drico. Pause.
I got a
I'm about
haircut. So I had to
to.
balance out my face, man.
Yeah, I was like, I see the 2 little lines coming down. I said, "Come on, now.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't call them shit spectacles already, Drico. Don't make that true." Yeah,
No. I
man.
be in it. Sometimes I have my contacts out, man, and one eye, and I be watching TV, and I'm like, wait, where the hell is my damn contact at?
Contact.
Man,
Oh man.
man.
So salute to you guys, man. So today I gotta start some shit, man.
Yeah, what
I got
is it
I gotta
today?
sound like Batman. I gotta start some shit, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Why? Why is Terrence Crawford's team, aka Bernie the Boxer, telling the fan base to tell Boots to fight Danny Garcia? Well, I don't get it. Salute to you,
That,
family. Jay Lee, the chosen one in the building. Salute
hey,
to you,
Jay Lee,
family.
what's up? I mean, I could see his point though. I mean,
Don't,
get his little grits up. Danny Garcia is a formidable opponent. It ain't like, you know, he
but
fought
Danny
the
Gar-
best. Good resume.
but Danny Garcia said two things, right? One thing he
Yeah,
said was he was moving up to 154, right?
right.
And then number two, he said that he don't want to fight Jerron Boots Ennis. He won't even spar the man, and they live in the same city.
Oh, yeah. Well,
So why you trying to throw? Why you trying to? You know what I'm saying? Why you trying to throw that man? I got the link is coming, Lenore. It's coming. It's coming
yeah,
soon. I got you on the link.
yeah.
Um,
I
why are
don't
you
know.
trying to? No, because you know why, and the reason I'm going there, right? Uh, salute Friar Tuck. You know what I'm saying? There's a there's a reason why I'm going there, right? Because
Probably the same
look,
reason why Derek James said they had 700,000 views. I mean, everybody capped for that.
oh, I see. So here we go. Draco once again is going to make the subject something completely different because
A cap is a
this
cap,
is
right?
this is the Bud Protection Committee way where we don't address problems head on. Now,
Cap is
Draco,
a cap, right?
a lot of people didn't see this. You know, we were just on Goon's channel a little while ago, and Draco had a breakthrough. It was like I think we got through about 10 years of therapy with Draco, and the last on Goon's channel, he actually came out and said that Terrence Crawford didn't do something correctly. I think, and it came out. It was a breakthrough moment for us, and
Always
I
say
think
that though.
I think what happened was I kept pushing and pushing, and then he froze up a little bit on us. It was too much too soon.
This me,
Okay.
baby. Y'all in the chat know Drake don't freeze, baby. Y'all know that. I've been through the
Yes.
fire, through the wire, everything. Drake don't freeze, Cassandra.
You know, but I'm just trying to figure this out because look, Bernie comes out. He called Derrick James a punk motherfucker. I didn't know where that came from. He called Errol Spence a punk motherfucker. He called them all kind of gays and all kind of stuff out of his name. You know, he's done all of these
He
things. I
called
mean,
Earl Spence that?
yeah, yes, he did.
Damn.
Yeah, he sure did. You know what I'm saying? Told Fanon he was going to see him, and he said all kinds of stuff in the live stream that he did.
Yeah. Salute, what's your point?
Salute to you, family. And
Wow. Why did he do
yeah,
that?
I, uh, I think I I think maybe
It's gotta be approved by Bud
I
because
think
he
I think he was going through a moment where he was really reminiscing on his own boxing career, wishing Bud's career was his, and the emotions were starting to you know
right,
escape him
right,
at that
right,
moment. You know
right.
what I'm saying? But I thought it was I'm just like man for me right
Yeah.
when it
That
comes
was a bit distasteful, but I
yeah
don't agree with that, bro.
yeah
Like,
so
cause you not boxing, you not fighting. When you call a man that, yeah, you got to meet him at the corner. Like it ain't no, you know what
and
I'm saying?
it's not like Derrick James wasn't a professional fighter, like he's some kind of hoe or something.
Right,
Like like he
right,
can't handle
right,
his business. So
right.
and I say this, man.
CJ or C Love.
Salute, see love. That's one of the reasons. Like that's one of the reasons. That, outside of me just wanting Errol Spence to win the fight is that is some of the stuff that makes me not root for them. It's some of that personal stuff like that because I feel like look, boxing is boxing. Fight is a fight. You want your man to get a fight or whatever. That's cool, but I just feel like there's just certain yeah, you're a grown ass man, but I feel like there's just certain lines you don't have to cross where you can still do things in the love for the sport. You know, uh, Adrian Brony used to self promote, talk about he took Paulie girl and everything like that, but when you disrespecting people's families or people just in general, I think that's just a bit distasteful. But I just think it's interesting that a person who has that stance that's like so gangster about stuff, why are you deflecting Jerron Boots Ennis to go fight somebody else? The fans aren't asking to see Deron Boots and his fight Danny Garcia because Danny Garcia, as we know, I call him the worst of the best fighters, the worst of the top fighters.
Right,
He lost
right.
to Sean. He lost to Sean Porter in that vacant belt situation for the WBC that Keith Thurman dropped. Uh, who has he beat of any notoriety at 147 at all? We talk about we talk about Danny Garcia. No disrespect to him. You know, he
I
fought.
mean, I think Danny is a formidable opponent for Boots right now. You know what I'm
He,
saying? I mean, we
I
can say the same about Boots. As a matter of fact, we can say worse about Boots. We can say, well, who is Boots even fought that's on Danny Garcia level? You know what I mean?
listen.
So
Look, I agree with you. I
yeah,
I'm not disagreeing with you in that, Drico. I would say Danny Garcia is a bigger name than a Sergey Lipnitz for sure. Okay,
absolutely.
Sergey is a 140 pounder who had a belt that Mikey Garcia beat. Danny Garcia was the man at 140. He beat a lot of big fighters at 140. Matisse, Amir Khan, fights that people had him losing. He won. You
Yeah.
know, when he was the
Zab Judah.
underdog coming to the fight, Zab Judah, he fought. I mean, quiet as kept. He fought better competition than Terrence Crawford fought at 140. I mean, we just keeping
I
it
can
100.
agree.
He
Yeah, I
did.
can agree.
Not saying he's a better fighter. I'm just saying he fought tougher opponents.
Yeah, yeah, I can
That-
agree with that.
You know.
Yeah, yeah.
So
I I just don't agree with the name call. Unless you schedule for a fight, unless you getting ready to fight, you don't call nobody like nah, bro. Now if Earl, because I gotta take TC side because that's what I do. So I'm gonna get back around to how right Bernie was about this, but that's
okay,
later on. But
okay,
to not have a fight scheduled with that man and then just start flimming, flop, that's wrong right there. Now, once the
yeah,
fight is made, that's when you floop, floop, flop. That's when you do all that stuff right there. But Bernie got to understand he's not getting in that ring. He's not going
right.
to be a factor in that. Only thing he can do is stir up controversy outside the ring and distractions outside the ring. So right now, I would be quiet, let Bud concentrate on what he's concentrating on, because if Bud got to be giving this guy the okay because he been saying a lot of shit that he's got back to Bud, I'm sure,
Yeah,
and
oh,
Bud can put a cap on it.
he
You know what I
he
mean?
said the stuff that I think he said the stuff that he said. I think that's part of why at times there's a distaste for Terrence Crawford because of it's not really about what Terrence Crawford has said into the public. I don't think Terrence Crawford has really said anything too bad at all in the public.
Right.
Most of his shit is fighting words. I think the worst thing I thought that Crawford might have said that was distasteful was about he must have bumped his head in an accident or something like that. I thought that was a little distasteful, but I don't think it was like it wasn't like a straight up insult, like you like bitch ass nigga, you punk, you know what I'm saying? I just kind of felt like
That's a little personal right there,
yeah, it's just
man. Now,
like right,
that's a
right,
little personal, bro. That's a little personal. When
right.
I be, you know, like, yeah, I'm glad I ain't boxing. I would take that so serious. Man, I'd be on the first plane smoking down there to Omaha, bro. I ain't playing. Where
I feel
Bernie
you,
at?
man.
You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Because like you don't got no business bringing up that man. If you're not, you can degrade the man when it's time to. I'm just gonna
right.
put it like that.
I feel you.
And, and then because we going to war, we ain't going to church. So you can say that when you once that dotted line is signed, then you can start that. But as of now, this is for no reason. You know what I mean? Like you don't have no reason to be bashing that man. This personal. You see
Right,
what I'm saying?
right.
But
And go ahead,
oh, go
Drake.
ahead. Go no, go
No,
ahead, baby.
I was gonna say, and what also really sucks is the fact of all of they're not gonna fight stuff, and he's scared, and this and that, and all roads are pointing towards them fighting at this point. And
Right.
I think a telltale sign of that is that Terrence Crawford has been very quiet. That's when shit happens, right?
Definitely been quiet.
Been very,
Definitely.
very, very quiet, and isn't talking about taking any other fights. Nothing. He's kind of on a hiatus.
Yeah.
So it shows that most of the stuff that was said about what Errol Spence wasn't going to do coming from Bernie was capped to begin with, based
Yeah.
off of what we're starting to see shape and come out. So again, as I said before, it was never Earl Spence's responsibility to help Terrence Crawford's career. And I think that's where they got a little messed up over there. Was that I brought this up. Terrence Crawford fought his last fight with Sean Porter. Before that was Kell Brook. Uh, November of 2020, he fought Kell Brook. November of 2021, he fought Sean Porter. So a year apart. So two fights in 2 years, right? One fight had to be a PBC fighter because they ran out of opponents. It was never Errol Spence's job to be Terrence Crawford's opponent because Terrence Crawford signed with people who didn't have the correct amount of fighters over there for him to fight or the opposition. And I get it. The fans want to see the fights, and that's what fans are supposed to want to see are the fights. But we all know, as I said before, if you sign a contract with somebody, that means you a slave, regardless if it's Earl Spence, Terrence Crawford, whoever. You sign a contract, a mortgage, a car note, you a slave to that contract. You got to obey the contract, or you got problems. So when Errol Spence signed with PBC, he has to go do what they got a game plan for him. He's not going to go rogue and say, "I'm not doing that. I want to make this fight happen." When you got three belts, in the organization that you signed to. You know, these are the decisions you have to make as this is professional sports. It's the entertainment world, business. We see what happens with boxers. We see what happens in baseball, football, basketball. One day you could be living in Chicago. You could get a call. You could get a call from the general manager, and in a moment's notice, your kids got to move uh, uh, to Alaska. You know what I'm saying? If there's a team over there, or to Canada. You know what I'm saying? So you always in professional sports have to make the best decision, not based off of who you want to be loyal to. Because I think that's a big problem with just black people in general. We want to be loyal in situations where it's business. We want to say, "Hey, I'm loyal," but business isn't loyal. You know what I'm saying? Business is business. That person who's signing you is signing you not because they love you or because they want to see your family do well. They're signing you because they want to make money off of you or with you, right? And,
I
and,
agree.
and, and vice versa. So you got to make decisions based on what's best for you and your situation. So my thing is, that I'm high on Jerron Boots Ennis. I've been high on Jerron Boots Ennis. I've been on record stating that Errol Spence is my favorite fighter, and I'm more nervous about Errol Spence fighting Jerron Boots Ennis than Terrence Crawford. I've been on record saying this for a long time, right?
Yeah.
I
I don't
just
know
kind of,
why though.
oh, well, I'll tell you why, because the same reason I believe that Errol Spence was going to beat Kell Brook and Sean Porter and Keith Thurman and all those guys before he actually fought them, and he fought lesser competition like a 40-year-old Bundle or Chris Algieri. You know what I'm saying? Or of Ben Hurden. It's the eye test and how he was running through competition. And what's up, brother? I see you out there, B House. Salute to you. You know what I'm saying? I see how I see the same type of dominance in Jerron Boots Ennis with the competition he fights. No, I want you to think about this. None of his fights have went past the sixth round in 28 fights. It doesn't even matter what level when you say the level of competition because look, if we go through resumes, right? I'm gonna see if I can find it. I'm gonna go up here. But if we go for resumes, right? Most fighters when they're starting their career, um, they fight people that have losing records. Person could be, in the beginning of your career, you might be fighting somebody who's 1-3. You might be fighting someone who's 11-12. You know what I'm saying? When you're like in your first 10 fights, when you're getting experience in these club fighters, you know what I'm saying? You may fight people like that, but not everyone's getting knockouts. Sometimes you're not getting a knockout because the fight might only be a 3 or 4 round fight when you first starting out in your career. The guy may be in trouble, but it just not may not be enough time to get them out of there. Jerron Bruce Ennis, no one has went past 6 rounds with him. except one person. He only has one person on his record who has that he has not stopped. So I gotta state when I see something like that, and then I see Mikey Garcia, right? Mikey Garcia is a smaller guy. Sergey Lipnin is a smaller guy. Mikey Garcia was in total control of the Sergey Lipnis fights. He did take some a little bit of punishment. He took some punches from Sergey Lipnis, right? But Mikey Garcia was at his prime, at his peak when he fought Sergey Lipnitz. He had fought Adrian Broner. Before that, he had knocked out Latitine or something like that. He knocked that dude out cold. He dominated Robert Easter, and then he fought Earl Spence, and we know what happened in that fight. But at that time, he was a dominant pound for pound fighter at that time. And let's not forget, Sergey Lipnitz moved up to 147 and retired Lamont Peterson. Now, I do believe the beating Errol Spence put on him had a lot to do with that previous. But Sergey Lipnitz, he Lamont retired after that. And salute to Lamont because he's a dog.
Yeah.
But
I,
but we but we see
Go
what
ahead.
Boots did to Sergey Lipnitz. It was one sided the whole way. It was a dominant, dominant performance. Dominant performance. Stop it. Never been stopped before. And I know he's a smaller guy. He moved up from 140. But the thing is, if we're gonna use the same excuse for Terrence Crawford that nobody wants to fight him, but wants to smoke, and no one wants to fight him, you gotta say the same thing for Jerron Boots Ennis. There ain't a lot of people lining up to fight him. Who the guys he want to fight? Who lining up to fight him?
I mean, but it's totally as Boots is in the middle, man. Boots in that gray area. Am I getting the echo or am I
Nah,
clear?
nah, you
Oh,
good
okay.
here.
Boots is in a gray area where we busy here at the top. You see what I'm saying? Yet
Hmm.
he would be beneath his standards to go down and fight anybody else because he's in that gray area. So he basically can't turn down too many fights. Like Blair, for instance. I mean, he got Blair Cobb. Blair Cobb is making a big stink. You know what I'm saying? Then you got Ortiz. Ortiz is who he is. You know what I'm saying?
No disrespect, but Ortiz can't even make it into his own fight at this point. He going
Well,
into the hospital.
well, yeah, yeah.
You
But
know
you know what I'm saying? So
that
it's
Boots. Real quick, Boots and
yeah,
Ortiz are never gonna fight unless there's belts on the line. They're waiting for
right.
Terrence
I can agree.
Crawford and Earl Spence to
Yeah,
handle business and move away and belts to be vacated
yeah.
before they make that type of fight.
And see, that's what I'm talking about. They busy at the top. So when you boot, you got to stay active. You know what I mean? So you're gonna have to fight one of these guys that's coming up that's challenging you. You got to do exactly the pressure that he putting on Spence and the pressure he putting on TC is people down beneath him that's putting that same pressure on him, and he's got to take one of them fights to stay active because they busy at the top. And that's
Right.
just as plain as that's just plain as simple as it gets. As far as him knocking out people, he's supposed to knock out people. I mean, he's been brought up. He's a high prospect and all of that. So he's supposed to knock out people that's 143rd, 162nd, 120th. He's supposed to knock 120 something. Don't quote me on that one. But
But what about Sergey Lipnitz? Sergey Lipnitz
Lipinus is
wasn't
small.
that.
Lipinus is small. So he's supposed to
Yeah, but
knock out Lipinus. You
yeah,
know
but
what I'm saying?
he ain't never been stopped before.
I mean that's like Mikey. You know what I'm saying? Mikey and Spence. Like,
I mean,
come on,
that's my point. That's why what is so special about Boots, right? Is like even Earl Spence didn't stop Mikey. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like even Earl didn't stop Mikey. Boots is stopping everyone.
yeah, yeah. But I
Everyone.
mean, he's young too, man. He a young dog, man. I mean, what Spence got him by what 5 years or something like that? 6 years maybe. How old is Boots Ennis? Like
No,
24,
nah.
25?
Spence got Boots by EJ just turned 32. Boots is 24. So like 8 years.
Yeah, see what I'm saying? So young
8 years.
dog Spence was doing the same thing when Spence was coming through there. Spence with the shag. You know what I'm saying? So hey. it just is what it is, man. He just not to get it. He need to get in there and fight Danny. Danny's not beneath him. Danny is a big step, actually. Honestly, Danny might get his
I
ass up out of there if Danny hit him.
Nah.
Shit.
I think about this. Who is Danny stopped at
Shit.
147? No. Who's Danny stopped at 147?
I mean, he ain't stopped nobody.
Right. He did. He stopped Adrian Granados, a guy who came up from 140.
Oh,
Danny will
yeah.
stop if you're a smaller guy who's coming up in weight. Danny will stop you. But if you're a real
Yeah.
welterweight, Danny's power doesn't it hasn't translated in the weight class. Not to the
Yeah.
bigger, stronger, tougher guys. Sean Porter got hit. Yeah, we know Danny big money punches that left hook. Sean Porter got clipped by Danny Garcia a bunch of times with that left hook when they fought, and he never even buckled nothing.
Who was that? You talk Spence?
Sean Porter when him
Or
and Danny
Sean Porter?
Garcia fought,
Oh
he never
yeah,
even
yeah.
he never even buckled.
He never let Danny get comfortable. Sean Porter didn't. Sean Porter stayed in Danny's right here. He never let Danny get that proper distance to get that left hand, off, get that left hook off. But if Danny fired that left hook and he hit you with it, I guarantee you gonna feel that. No matter who you is, you gonna feel Danny's hook. And Lucy, what is this? Luciana Dadon. It ain't pushing Boots towards anybody. I'm not pushing him towards TC or Spence. They just busy, bro, and that's just what it is. They busy at the top. Let them handle that. Then, if they want to give Boots a shot, they can handle. I mean, they'll give him a shot. But
But,
ain't
yeah,
nobody definitely not pushing them off. I'm an
but
advocate to fight Boots right now. I think they both will beat Boots at this point in time right here. Next year, Boots is gonna be a problem.
nah, I think Boots a problem right now. And you know what? I'm not gonna accept this shit from you, Drico. See, I'm gonna start some shit now. See, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna accept this shit from you, Drico. Because
I'm here
here's
for
one
the
thing.
smoke, brother.
Here's one thing I say about you. I've watched you over the years, right, on social media. If
Uh
someone
huh.
says some shit to you, you gonna fire back. It don't matter who they are. You
Yeah.
might even run up in their DMs and y'all gonna say what y'all want and show pictures of shit that y'all, you know what I'm saying? That's just how it
Right.
rolls.
Right.
Now, the problem I have is Boots. Everyone says something to Terrence Crawford, he responds to.
Yeah.
Sean Porter say something, he responds. Earl Spence say something, he responds. Keith Thurman say something, he responds. Danny Garcia say something, he responds. But Jerron Buchanan, he's pretty silent. Jerron Buchanan say I do everything better than him. He ain't got no chin. I'll stop him. We ain't. It's been so quiet when it comes to Terrence Crawford talking back to Boots. You can hear a mouse piss on cotton.
Why would he? Why would he
Why,
say something back to Boots? Boots
why, why
ain't
wouldn't
even on
he?
the radar yet. So why
Wait a
why
minute.
would he even acknowledge Boots like that?
Uh oh.
It's a mirror match. You try to beat yourself up before in the mirror, you can't do it. So
Uh oh.
Boots is TC with that's an unexperienced. So Boots ain't ready for the traps that TC set. Boots ain't fought the people that TC fought. Boots ain't where you go. Oh, I guess it's just me. Hey y'all. Um so that's all I'm saying is Boots ain't had the competition. We don't know what Boots is capable of doing, and we also don't know what Boots is not capable of doing because no one has pushed him. Nobody has. He hasn't had to think yet in that ring. He's been all offensive. Um, so that's where I'm at with it. Boots is just not proven. There go my brother. I was holding it
Yeah,
down for him.
yeah. I accidentally went to box rec on the wrong screen and took myself off. But we
Yeah,
can't say he's not on the radar, bro. Look, he said something to Virgil Ortiz. Virgil Ortiz is number one in the WBO. Virgil Ortiz took a fight. Boots is number two in the same sanction body as him.
yeah. I
He's in the
mean,
same.
but he had to. Isn't Ortiz is that aligns up with? Ain't they on the same WBO? Is that the same side?
Yeah, they're all right. They all.
Yeah.
We're talking about the sanction body. So yes,
Right, right. So ain't the sanction ain't Ortiz ranked higher at the WBO than
but
Boots?
yeah, he's one and Boots is two.
Right, right. So why
So
would he skip over Ortiz and
yeah,
talk to Boots?
But Ortiz had a fight. Or
Yeah,
T
but
said the
I'm just
fight's
saying
good.
though, it really ain't. Boots ain't really. Boots
Why?
ain't to me. He's
Why go?
okay, man.
Okay, so okay, all right. So do me a favor.
Yeah.
Name name without saying Earl Spence. What's up, Lenore?
Hey, what's going on, fellas? How you
What,
doing?
what's going
Hey, what's
on?
going on, bro?
Not
So
much,
without
not much, not much. You guys made a comment about Danny Garcia, and it just really kind of got my juices flowing because I'm kind of in agreement. I do think that Danny Garcia would be a great step up for Boots, even though I don't, like you said, Crawford's he's quiet as a church mouse when it comes to Boots. You know what I'm saying? But I do think that if Boots were to fight Danny Garcia, it would be a great step up. It'd be the best name on his resume. And although I don't think Danny Garcia is, on the level of Spence Crawford or stuff like that, he's just still like one step above people like Butiev in prime for prime at 147. People like a Butiev or a David Benavidez or Jeff Horn or Custio
me,
Clayton and
me Jose
Kavliauskas.
Benavidez.
Huh?
Jose Benavidez. David the
Jose,
big boy.
sorry, Jose
Yeah,
Benavidez,
yeah.
Custio Clayton, Staciones. Like I would prime for prime, I would favor Danny to be able to edge those guys out. If you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying.
Facts.
Yep,
Yeah,
I
at
agree.
147, but I don't think he's, you know what I'm saying. So he's kind of like, kind of like Sean Porter, but he's just he's championship level. You know what I'm saying, but he's not one of these guys who's gonna have like 3 or 4 successful title reigns and stuff like that. But he's just enough. You know what I'm
He's
saying to
solid.
be
He's
he's
solid.
solid. He's solid. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah.
So he's like that tweener between the real champions, real champions, and those lower guys. But what's so crazy too though, to get back on Bud, man. It's like people were doing this to Spence all the time when he was supposed to fight. Well, not supposed to, but he was rumored to fight Boots because he didn't have an opponent, and we thought he'd be the mandatory automatically. People were
Hmm.
snickering in the corner. They were snickering because they're like, oh, the Buff fans and the people who have Butter BDs. I'm talking to you, Drico. They
Of course you are.
they was in the
Of course
corner
you are.
and they were I mean, I remember they were snickering. They were almost laughing because they knew Earl Spence without a tune-up, going through injury and stuff like that, had to face a young, hungry, possibly like a Jerron Anderson, or just going straight into a Terrence Crawford fight, which to me wasn't right. You know what I'm saying? So I remember they were snickering and just to get to giggling. Oh, ha 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 ha! What you gonna do now? Basically, you know what I'm saying. So it'll be So, but now that the shoot's on the other foot, let's keep that same energy. And let's Boots needs an opponent. He's looking for opponents, a high level name. And Crawford doesn't have an opponent right now. So let's make it happen.
Lena,
Let's
I
make it
always,
happen.
but I always kept the same energy. I've been an advocate for TC to fight Boots. I said it from the jump. I want Earl Spence to
No,
fight Boots too,
maybe
because I think
you,
they'll
maybe
beat
maybe
Boots.
you, but not the fan base.
Yeah, but you
Maybe
was
you.
addressing me though, right?
Well,
Right?
first I was addressing you, but I'm just talking about in
Oh,
general.
oh,
Yeah,
okay, yeah.
yeah.
But I want them to fight. I want them to fight Boots next year. It'd be too late. Boots will be running through probably both of them next year. Easy,
Well, that's
easy.
what I'm saying. Well, I was gonna say you got to get a young buck while he's young and hungry.
Yeah.
You got to give a
But
young
right
buck.
right now though, they're both beat. They're both beating. He
I
looks
would,
good
I would,
offensively.
again, the only reason why I agree with that is because I just, again, we haven't seen Boots push, and I just going based off of, boxing wisdom and being in this game for a long time. You just got to go based off of, what you know, So on paper, if I had to choose, yeah, I'll be choosing Boots, and I mean, I'll be choosing Spence and Bud. But with that being said, for how much longer? Like I said, next year, this guy's gonna keep getting better and better and better and better. By next year, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if these guys can fend him off, but you're right. You got to get this young buck out of here now.
I
Yeah, got to
look,
get him up.
look. I'm gonna keep it 100, and I mean this. I say this. I'm making this comment with my brain and not my heart. I don't think the fight go past 8 rounds of Terrence Crawford and Boots fight. I don't.
I
I
and I,
don't.
and I, what's so crazy because it's just like a great big man going up against a great little man. That's all
That's
it
what I'm
is.
saying. I just think the guy physically. I think he has more tools. I think the only box, and we talk about this, Drico, with BF checking boxes. I think the only box that Terrence Crawford checks over Jerome Bruce Ennis's pro experience. That's it.
Well, I gotta disagree. I think also I know we I said this. I think people disagree. I think you can make an argument for speed slash reflexes. That could be an argument. That could be an argument. But other than that, yes. But for experience, that's definitely we give that to Crawford. But for speed and reflexes, that could I you could argue that.
Now notice I didn't say experience overall. I said pro experience because Boots has been fighting since he's been in diapers. But both of his brothers were ranked high in the sanctioned bodies. The IBF, I think one of his brothers was ranked like three in the IBF, and he had another brother who was ranked in the WBC pretty high. He went to all their fights. His father boxed. His father trained his brothers. He learned from styles from his father and both his brothers. While Terrence Crawford, when he tells his story, for a while he came into, he was a hardhead when he was younger. He was in the gym for a while, and then he was in the streets for a lot of years, and then he came back to the gym years later. Bomac talked him into staying in the gym when he got older, like 13 or something like that. And he stayed in the gym and he stayed out the street and he started boxing. He became really good. Jerron Bruce Ennis had been boxing kind of like Floyd since he was a child. So when
Yeah.
we say experience,
Well,
he
we
has a
can
lot.
we
Jerron
can
Ennis got a lot of experience. Not now pro experience, different in terms of level of high caliber championship fights, being in the moment of championship fights. Well, Terrence Crawford has had how many belts? Like six belts over time or something like that. So he
absolutely.
has those championship. He has a championship fight experience, the bright lights and shit being on the line. He has that type of experience. What the judges want to see, how to stay busy, you know, being in there with fighters with different styles, for the bread under the lights. Terrence Crawford does have that experience, but when we just talk about overall boxing experience, hmm,
They're
That
probably
you
about
don't,
the
know,
same.
but brother, that don't mean nothing because your dad and your brother boxed and all that. Zab Judah's family of boxers too. Same thing. Since gloves was on, since he was able to walk, Zab Judah's been in that gym too and got his ass knocked out by Costa Zoo. So that don't I don't even put that. Gary Russell. I mean, family of boxers. So down. So we can't just roll with aha. That's not an aha right there. They get their ass whooped too. Just because they was born and bred in the sport, they get their ass whooped too. You know what I'm saying?
Can't can't
So
can't 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 roll with that aha moment. You know what I'm
that
saying?
that's right. So Boots, when you say that Boots, you give TC 6 rounds with Boots in
no,
a
I
mirror
said
match.
no, I said eight. I said eight.
Eight,
I said eight
eight.
rounds.
Okay, you give Boot. What would you give Spence?
That's a toss up.
I would say,
It's a toss up.
I would say based on the styles,
It's a
because
toss up.
of the style of how Gary Anton Russell for Boots, like that pressure style with Spence would have to imply on Boots, there's a possibility he could win. But when I look at the attributes and just the eye test, I would slightly favor Boots over Spence too. And I would slightly favor Boots over Spence because I keep it 100. You know what I'm saying? I would slightly favor him only because there are things that I see Jerron Boots Ennis do that is special. The way he sets up punches, and then the other thing that what is super underrated that most people like to they love to piggyback about this about Bud Crawford is how he can switch. Jerron Boots Ennis is a real switch hitter. He switch hits multiple times
Oh, he's
during
a
a round.
real switch hitter.
Yeah, because Terrence Crawford doesn't switch hit during rounds. Terrence Crawford, he'll fight you in one stance, and then he'll switch and he'll fight you the rest of the fight in that one stance. When if you look at Jerron Boots Ennis, like when he fought Sergey Lipnitz, he'll box him orthodox, and then in the middle of going orthodox, he'll all of a sudden be fighting you southpaw and throwing punches from a completely different direction, right? And then in the midst of that round, you may see Jerron. We're just being honest here. You watch the Boots Ennis in a 3 minute round, you may see him switch from southpaw to orthodox, back to southpaw, back to orthodox. You might see him switch maybe 2 or 3 times during that 3 minute round. And I'm
And what
talking
and what's
about
so scary and what's so scary is that the thing about Roy Jones is we love Roy Jones, but we knew, well, at least going back on it, from a Hind's view, we know in boxing, if you're athletic with no boxing fundamentals, you're not gonna last. I mean, you'll be a beast in your prime, but if you don't have those fundamentals, you won't last as long. So, scary thing about Jerome Bruce Ennis is not only does he have this freak athleticism and natural ability, at least from the eye test, he seemed to be a very, very, he seemed to be a very good boxer with great fundamentals. Am I wrong?
he's been schooled very well by his dad and his
I don't
brother.
know about the fundamental part of it, but he's a good
Well, I
fighter.
mean,
He's a
the
good
reason why,
boxer.
well, I mean, from what it's, because again, we haven't seen him with high caliber, so we don't know. But I'm just
Right.
saying, from what we've seen from these lower caliber guys, he seems to have great fundamentals as well.
I
Yeah,
mean, he wins. Whether his fundamentals are in question is a whole different category. He
I feel
wins
Well,
because Roy Jones is not fundamentally sound, but shit, we see
at
where he
all.
went with.
he's a
But
Yeah.
that's my point is that when he started to get older and his athleticism started to wane,
Right,
he fell off hard because you
right,
can't in boxing you can't just rely on
right,
when you're young you can get away with it and you be dominant,
right,
but when
right.
you get older and if you don't have those boxing fundamentals, you will see a big drop.
Absolutely. Kwame, I cut you off, brother. What was you getting ready to say? I'm
Oh, I
sorry.
was the only thing I was just saying is that with Boots, his size at that weight class, his reach, and this is what people don't understand about with Terrence Crawford, how unusual it is with Terrence Crawford. Terrence Crawford is 5'8". He has a 74-inch arm reach. Earl Spence is 5'10". He got a 72-inch arm reach. Jerron Booth Ennis is 5'10". He has a 74-inch arm reach. You see what I'm saying? Terrence Crawford. A lot of what Terrence Crawford, how he gets off in his fights, is because he's a master at finding range. It takes him. It may take him a little bit of time to find the range and distance. Like with the Kell Brook situation, he was trying to find his range, and he kept getting time. But for the most part, that reach that he has is a huge part of his arsenal.
El, can I say something? Can I say something too? That and I agree
Absolutely.
with what you were saying. Is the reach is a very important thing because a lot of his fighters that fight him have to kind of lunge in a little bit,
Lunge in. Yes.
like for Sean Porter. People don't. I never heard nobody was talking about this, but Sean Porter had to lunge in on. I mean, because it was such a big reach disadvantage. And remember, Sean Porter had to almost halfway at times lunge in. So in that case, unless you know how to set up things, you're gonna have to lunge in when you're facing somebody who's that much longer than you. But nobody's talking about that. Nobody's talking
You
about,
know what?
huh?
You know what else y'all ain't talking about?
Yeah.
What's up?
Listen to y'all talk 9 minutes and 46 seconds about the offense of Boots.
Okay.
We haven't heard y'all say how Boots can dismantle, how he can take away from the other person
Okay. Okay.
because
Let me
he's
say.
all offense. He's
Okay. Let me
all
say.
offense. And that's what I seen in Boots. And I watch Boots closely. I've been on Boots for a year because of that man right there. Been calling Boots' name for like a year and a half. And I've been on Boots and I never seen a person that he's great offensively. Defensively, he gets hit, bro.
Let
And
me
He
he
does.
let,
gets
He does.
smacked.
okay. Let me address this comment with
And
J
he
Rod.
doesn't go ahead.
He said there's a reason for picking your spots to switch hit. Boots hasn't faced a live body yet to prove he's a better switch hitter. Okay, so I'm gonna ask you.
Absolutely.
No, 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 no. I'm not letting him off the hot seat.
Yeah.
So you tell me, right? Because you guys have been saying how great Bud is as a switch hitter since he was down at 135. So you tell me what great fighter he's fought to prove that he's such a great switch hitter. If Boots hasn't done it, you tell me what great fighter he's proved that he's proven to be such a
Well,
great switch
you
hitter
don't
again.
you don't have listen, bro. We don't compare Boots to Terrence Crawford. That's
No,
disrespectful.
I'm not.
We're
Yeah, I'm
not
not
gonna be
talking.
disrespectful on here.
He's the one doing it, and the
I'm gonna
show is
stick up
about
for J
you.
Rod right now. I'm gonna stick
Of
up for J
course,
Rod.
of
We
course,
don't
because he
we
sticks
don't
up for you.
compare we don't compare Boots Ennis to a TC, bro.
Why
We're
not?
not gonna do that
Why not?
What do you,
for the for the
we're not
obvious reason.
comparing who has a greater
Why?
legacy right now. All we're comparing right now is eye test. That's all we're doing.
No, we're not even gonna do that. It can't even be that can't even listen. Bud is who he is, bro. By even
Fine.
comparing him, by
If you're
even
gonna say that,
comparing him,
if you're gonna
by
say
even
that, Draco, then don't
yeah,
compare Mike Tyson to Muhammad Ali,
I
because
never did.
no, I'm not saying you do. I'm just giving you an example. If we
I
can't go
never
by
did.
eye test and just have a discussion about it, because we're not
I
going by
never.
accomplishments here, we
We
can't
can
compare people
discuss
like
it. We
we
can
can't compare
discuss it.
Mike Tyson. We can't compare
But
Mike Tyson to all these other heavyweight greats because he just doesn't have the
you,
resume and accomplishments for it like that. So we just can't compare it.
we could discuss it. But the comparisons, there's no comparisons though, bro. Like there's no type of compare. There's no way that you can say Boots and Terrence Crawford. There's nothing. There's nothing you can say about a six belt, three division world champion opposed to a Boots Ennis. You have nothing to say.
Draco, we're
Yes,
just
we
talking
can.
about stylistic. We're not talking about accomplishments or nothing like that.
Even stylistically, you can't even. We can argue the points and say, well, this is that and other. But when it all boils down, TC is who he is, and Boots is who he is. You see what I'm saying? So when you start to talk, see y'all, what y'all do is we start talking and y'all start doing this. This is Boots. We start talking pretty soon. Boots will be up here. TC will be down here,
What,
and y'all
you
spent
scared?
10 minutes talking
You
about
scared of
how
that?
great y'all spent 10 minutes talking about how great Boots Ennis was, and then guess what? Boots gradually got above
Yup.
TC
He's
because
above him
Kwame said
because
that
I said it.
Boots will stop him in 8 rounds.
That's right.
So you see where I'm going here? You see where I'm going with this?
Yup. Yup.
I'm real slick, ain't I? I'm real
Yup.
slick, ain't I? I
Yup.
hear everything. I
And
hear
guess what?
everything.
we
And
So
can't
guess
we're
what?
not even gonna compare
we
these two
can't
people because they not even compared. Because every
I,
time y'all say
I
uh,
Boots and TC, guess what I'm gonna say?
Draco,
Can't compare
okay,
them.
but Draco,
I like to
this is
Can't
argue
what we're
compare
with
them.
you.
talking about, man.
I like to argue with you, Drake, but I ain't gonna argue with you because yup, that's exactly what I'm doing.
But as I
I
say,
know. That's what I'm talking about.
Draco, it's almost like we can't even say nothing against you, Bud fans. It's like you guys got that Buddy Beatty's hard. We can't say
No,
nothing.
no.
We can't
Listen,
say
cause I didn't
nothing.
even say nothing. I listened. I
But
was
it be
quiet for the whole 10 minutes, and y'all just went on and on about the great. Y'all went on how great
don't
this
worry.
dude Boots Ennis is. I didn't say a word. Y'all just had a great big kumbaya by the fire. My grandma, your
Well,
grandma,
guess what?
and I let y'all go ahead and do y'all thing. But neither one
Well,
of y'all said, "Well, Boots got to work on this," or "Boots got to work on that." Boots
he
got to
got to.
do this. No,
He do.
Draco.
you
He do. He
actually
do got to.
you
There is
actually
one thing
put
he got to work
Boots.
on. There is one thing he do got to work on.
It's
Stop.
called
eh,
experience.
No, he got to work on stop knocking niggas the fuck out so quick. That's what he got to stop working. That's what he got to work on.
Well, he got to do better competition to get my attention. He's
Dr-
supposed to knock out bums. Yeah,
Draco, I got a
yeah,
question for you.
yeah.
Is Crawford more talented than Boots?
Yes, I think so.
You tripping.
You
And why? You
tripping,
know
man.
why I say that? You know why I say
Why?
that? 6 world championships and 3 weight divisions.
He said
Yeah.
talented. He didn't say proven. He
Now
said
here's
talented.
my
He didn't
but
say proven. He didn't say
You
proven. He
get
said
that? You get
talented.
that by
that's
having no
talk
talent.
you
You
talking
get that
about
by having no talent.
boxing accolades. I'm talking about straight pure skill and
You
talent.
get that, but do you get that? They're about the same, bro. They're about the same. So when they're even, so listen, when they're even, you have to tally in the experience. That puts Bud up here. Then you have to tally in all the rest of that shit, the belts, the weight divisions, and all that puts Bud up here.
Look,
That's
man,
what separates them two. You
Bud got
see,
more accolades, but Boots is more talented.
I that's an opinion.
Well,
No,
it kind of
it's
just
just
depends on what you're talking about because there's
it's
some
just that Bud can't do this a lot of the stuff that Boots can actually do.
true.
What can Boots do?
I'm talking
Boots
about his
can naturally switch
athleticism,
it better than
Well,
Crawford.
guys,
jumping check hook,
one at a time. One at a time. Go ahead, Johnny.
just all around per athleticism, chuck, jump and check hook, just the all around skill set.
You
Boots is
ain't
naturally
seen
more talented
you
than
ain't
Crawford.
you ain't seen Crawford do that, bro.
No, he don't be doing check and jump hooks, bro.
Well, what I'll say is this. I think that Boots is more naturally talented than Terrence Crawford is. I think
I
that
have to agree.
Yeah,
because
accolades
again,
you
when you say
can't
talent,
debate.
when you say talented, it can be debated because again, to be able to beat these guys, you have to have talent to be at this type of level. But
Absolutely.
and Bud has proven that. But at the same time, if you use the word naturally talented, then that would make more sense. I think that Boots is more naturally talented than Bud is.
Hold on. Salute to my brother, Everything Boxing Keon in the building. I already know if you subscribe to me,
Salute.
you definitely subscribe to him. But if you ain't,
Yeah.
make sure you go subscribe to
What
Everything
it do?
Boxing.
You know what
I
I mean? Keon, I got some one thing to say. Keon, I was watching the podcast. I was in and out, and Keon said it came with the 5 Spence haters. So Keon say, well, Drake not a Spence hater. Spence just says what he thinks TC want to hear.
No, he said you ain't Spence. He
Right.
said Drake
Oh
says
yeah.
that.
He said Drake says Drake is not a Spence hater. He just says what TC want to hear. But
you
that
know,
ain't the case, bro.
but
Nobody tells Drake what to do, bro. Nobody says Drake, you can say this. Nobody say Drake, you can't. Listen. Drake does what Drake want to do. Drake
uh,
say what Drake want to say.
but
Off
but
the chain is
No,
Drake.
but
you know
Drake,
what,
but
Keon, I'm gonna double down on what you say. You right. Drico say stuff so because he know if that's the case. Travion or Bud or Taiwan check in. He want to be on code, so he ain't go. That's why it's so hard for him to admit something. So he just want to make sure that just by chance, if he show up at a Bud Crawford fight, his media pass is still all access for him. That's why he
I'm
say
good.
what
If they
he
come to
say.
Brooklyn, I'm good anyway. I don't
Okay.
even need a media pass. Matter of fact, they have to ask me, can they come to Brooklyn?
ooh,
I don't need no media pass for that. I'm good. I'm good
but
at home, bro.
Drake,
I'm
but
at
Drake,
home.
tell me this, and this is what
Yeah,
I fear for Terrence Crawford is
yeah.
that I fear that Terrence Crawford, because again he is very naturally talented himself, but I think a lot of it has to do with some athleticism, and I think that in the next couple of fights you're going to start to see a drop off heavily of Terrence Crawford because I think that because he could, like I said, because he does have cat like reflexes and he's very fast and he's an athlete. He's been actually played multiple sports before boxing, wrestling, and all these different things. So he's a natural athlete. So I think that does play into a part of why he's as good as he is. But like Derek James said, he's like, your athleticism is leaving you. And each year, as you get older and older, you're gonna start to see it. I don't know if you're looking at Bud, but his hairline's starting to get pushed back, and he's starting to have a few grays in his beard. If he has a few, you know what I'm saying, and he has a few grays in his beard now. So it's
I
starting
wonder
to
where
see.
y'all get cat like reflexes for Bud. What I
Well, I
love
mean,
about
he
Bud,
does. I mean, the way he strikes, like he strikes pretty quick. I give him. I'm not gonna not give him no credit.
what
He's a quick cat.
what I
But
like
I'm just
about
saying
Bud
that
is his
Drake, go
focus.
out and come in, Drake.
what do y'all think about that? Because I think that athleticism and speed does play into Crawford's game a little bit.
I don't see the cat when I think of cat like reflexes. I'm thinking
Think
like
of
the
Roy
Roy Jones,
Jones.
Floyds, and
Right,
Dukes and all that. I think where
Well,
Crawford is he's determined, so he's going to be focused during that whole fight.
But he's
right.
fast though, bro. He is fast. It's not like he's not fast.
I mean, when you say fast, I think is he pretty? Is he fast and is he above average? I would say yes, but when it comes to like cat right, like reflexes and all that, they ain't really Crawford. Crawford is he's a strong, determined. Like one thing about Crawford is he's not going to lose focus. He's always focused in twenty
So
four
if
seven
okay, so
when
you
in
give
that
so I
fight.
would assume you give Roy Jones a 10 out of 10 in speed.
You said Roy Jones and who?
A 10 out of 10 in speed.
Yeah, Roy Jones is up there.
Yeah,
What would you get
He's
so we can get clarity here? What would you give Crawford out of 10 then?
I'll give him about like good 7.
Okay,
I was gonna give him
I think
I
about
would give him
seven
an
and a
eight.
half, eight.
I
I
would
give
give
him
him
an
an
eight.
eight.
I give him an eight.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him an eight.
If you can go,
Roy
if you
Jones
give
was a freak. Roy Jones was like an 11 out of 10.
Yeah, Roy
Like
Jones
his,
is the most
uh, yeah,
athletic
boxer ever.
boxer. Everything
Yeah,
off of Roy Jones was reflexes.
but he
yep.
fell off like a rock. So
so
that's my
so
point is that look at what's going to happen to Crawford. I mean, again, I could be wrong, but I think that you're going to start to see a major drop off because I think that just in his style, I think athleticism does kind of play a part a little bit.
Yeah, I don't think Crawford really relied on it, like his athleticism. Like I think he's more off of his determination.
Yeah, I agree with Johnny on that. I think that defensive. I think Roy Jones' defense was mainly based off of his athleticism, and that's why he had a rough time defensively at towards the end of his career. And when the athleticism started to fall off from jumping the weight classes and moving back down and doing that, that messed with a lot of the reflexes. I think Terrence Crawford might be. He's not as exciting as Roy Jones.
Hell no, nobody is.
Definitely don't have the hands Roy Jones have, but I think to a certain extent, I think he's a little bit more complete of a fighter than Roy Jones is.
Oh
If you
yeah.
take the athleticism out of the picture, I think he's a little bit more complete of a fighter than Roy Jones is. That's just my personal opinion, and that's high praise for Roy Jones. Is one of my top three all time favorite fighters. But
I think Roy
I could call a
Jones.
spade a spade.
I think the only thing that he probably got on Roy Jones is he's more probably fundamental than Roy Jones is as far as TC go. But
That's why I
that's
said
his
more complete, more
yeah,
fundamental.
yeah, yeah. But other than
But
that, man, Roy
there's
Jones is a
something about
complete fighter.
this. Maybe I'm wrong, but there's just something in his style, in Bud's style, that just makes me like that. Athleticism does play kind of a part. I don't know what it is. I don't know.
I
Sometimes maybe
I
the way he
hon-
throws, huh?
I honestly think that Bud Crawford is probably in his peak right now. I
He is,
think Bud Crawford is peaking now. So when you
yeah.
say his skills and that is falling off, I
No,
don't
no,
know
no.
what
I
you're
didn't
talking
say that.
about.
I
He
didn't
been
say that
knocking
yet.
out motherfuckers for 4 years straight, bro. You know he got a 4 or 5 year knockout streak going, don't you?
No, I didn't
Well,
say that. All I said is athleticism. I think when it does start to wane, that's what I said.
I think that's just because he's a lot more comfortable at this weight than he
Yeah.
was at the other weights. You know what I'm saying? Like
Man,
as
hey
a
man, Bud getting him out of there, bro. I think he's peaking right now because of the lesser opponents that Bud has fought, the less wear and tear that Bud has had on his body. I think that that's helping him right now in his career, and that's why he's peaking at this moment.
So has he
I think
already?
he's peaked.
You think he's already peaked, or he's
No,
on a
I think
slight
he's
Yeah,
down?
I
he's
think
peaked.
I think he's peaking. I
I
honestly
think he
do
Yeah,
at
because
his peak, like right now. He's gonna
he's
make his
at his
two,
peak.
three
I don't
year
think he's
run.
I think
peaking. Yeah.
yeah, he's peaking right now. I
No,
think that the
no, but
Spence
you
fight.
said peaking. Peaking means
No,
you're still going.
he's
He
growing
means
now. He's
Thank you for
peaked.
clearing up what I
he's
said.
peaked.
God damn it, Jim.
I think he's
I
peaked.
appreciate you. I appreciate. No, I think he's peaking right now. You know what I'm saying? Right now, he's peaking. You see my
fuck is
hands?
No, he ain't peaking,
fuck
brother.
is
He's peaked.
fuck is he Benjamin Button
I
nigga?
think he's
Nigga peaked
no
already.
because now I think Bud is slick, man. He's real sneaky. He's not gonna give you all of him. Like you know what I mean? Like he's not gonna fight a fighter and just throw it all out there and go out there and do all of his
Uh,
shit. He's gonna give you this
what?
and give you enough to just win, like he
No, I think
does.
you tripping with that.
He tripping. He been
No,
saying this shit all the
how?
time. I
I
already
No,
told you he
I'm
lost his
telling
damn
because
mind.
he don't. If you can name, because you can say, okay, as soon as he touched Bud go out there and knock him out. You say, damn, Bud, can you have done that earlier in the fight? You know what I'm
that
saying? Or
that
when he
comes
looked,
back to his determination and focus. That's what I love about
Right.
Bud. Like his determination and
well,
focus
I
is on a whole
mean,
different level.
that's what I'm saying. You never see him like you. I don't think you ever seen the full Bud go all out in a fight. That's why I say until he gets tapped, he say, okay, I'm gonna get him out of there. Oh yeah, I'm down. He up. Okay, get him out of there. That's why I say that. I'm backing it up with facts. Like whenever he gets hit, he knocks him out. Either if not that round, the next round. Like it
Well,
ain't no plan. You
I,
know what I'm
I,
saying?
I, I, I partially agree with that. I don't. Nah, I don't agree with that. I don't.
As you shouldn't.
I feel like when it comes to Terrence Crawford, when he gets hit, I think that's more attributed to how mean he is as a fighter and what Johnny says in terms of him being focused. It's like he turns. It's not that it's like, oh, I have so much skills and I ain't used them, and now that I got hit, oh, now I'm gonna use my skills to stop
No,
you.
I didn't say that. I'm
I feel
just
like he
saying.
gets hit, he gets mad, and he just gets meaner, and he turns up, and he really wants to fight. And he's like, all right, motherfucker, let's fight now. And then his
And
skills is just better than the other person's skills.
that's what I'm talking about. So that's what I'm saying. It doesn't. When he channels that in, that's why I say you never seen the full him until he gets hit or until he feels like I got to get out there and handle business. How come he couldn't feel like I've been hit and go out there and take care of that rounds 1 through 3 or rounds 1 through 4, 5, 6? Why does he
But
feel like he has to get hit? You see what I'm
that's
saying?
that's the difference between him and Boots. Boots don't need to get hit to just fuck you up and knock you out.
I don't
See,
think
that's
that's
the
gonna
difference.
happen. I don't
That's
think
the,
that's gonna happen.
that's
Right now,
that's
I
the
think
difference.
he'll fuck Boots up if Boots get
See,
in there with him. It's just too
okay,
much experience. He
I
been
got a
through too
question.
much. Boots ain't been through shit for y'all to even be talking like this. I don't
I
even know why I'm even listening to
I
y'all.
I
Next time y'all say this shit, I'm a lie
so
y'all asses.
so what has Bud been through for you to say that then?
Well,
Because
he's a six belt. He's got
no
six
no no no
belts
no
in
no
three
no no no.
divisions.
We're not talking about the six belts because even though with the six belts, you just a little while ago said it's a good thing that TC hasn't fought as a level opponents and he hasn't taken any
I didn't
wear and
say a
tear.
level
Yes,
opponents.
you
I
did. You
said
said
I said that he ain't fought nobody. You know what I mean? Like his
so what
body
that
ain't
mean?
got no wear
Right.
and tear.
So
Like
when someone says that you ain't fought nobody, that's meaning that the
you
level of opponents you
Yeah,
fought
but you
ain't
trying to
shit.
mix apple and oranges, brother. Boots, he
How?
can't be. Listen, Boots can't whoop TC ass yet, bro.
Yes, he
That's
can.
all.
Yes, he can.
Period.
Yes,
I
he
don't give
can.
a fuck who
Yes, he
Boots
can.
fought right
Booster,
now. Boots
Booster
can't
go.
whoop. So you saying that Boots can whoop?
Boost,
You saying that Boots will beat TC, which is a mobile target,
yeah,
but
yeah.
he's gonna
No,
have fun. He's
Booster,
gonna have
Boost,
problems with a stationary
Boost,
target and Spence.
Booster,
Come
Booster
on,
go
y'all.
fight. Booster go fight Terrence Crawford in Omaha, and he'll be the illest nigga in Nebraska after that fight is
Yeah.
over.
But y'all telling me that Boots can beat a stationary, he's gonna have problems with a stationary target in Spence than he would with an
That's
elusive
that's not what
lateral
we
moving.
that's not what we said. It's about
You did say
style.
that. You said he gonna
No,
stop.
we said, but
You said
Spence is not a stationary target. That's
Spence
something
ain't a
you said.
stationary target. Well,
No,
hold the fuck up. So you trying to tell me that Spence ain't gonna be there to be hit, brother? You trying to tell me that Spence don't fight in the pocket? Spence
that's
don't go to. That's what you
fighting.
telling me right now,
Stationary means that you don't move. That's what
bro.
stationary
Come
means.
on now.
That's what
Now
state.
you word playing me.
Oh,
You
well,
rapping to me.
how's it a
You
wordplay?
rapping. You
If you
rapping
say
now, bro.
listen,
You rapping,
if you say hot, right, and then I say, well, hot
bro. You
means like
rapping.
burning,
Let's
and
ask
you
the.
say
Let's
it's
ask the.
wordplay.
Let's that.
Stationary means that
Listen.
you're
What's my
immobile, which
man
means
name
you
right here
don't
that I'm
move.
pointing up at?
Lenore,
Lennar. What do I mean when I say Spencer stationary?
how the fuck did he tell you
Well, how
what
do
you
you
mean?
take it when I say Spencer stationary and TC's mobile? How would you take that? Would you say, oh yeah, Drake got a point? Or would you take it to say Spencer just stands there like this? Come on, y'all. Come on now. Let's be realistic. Spencer stationary. Spencer's gonna be there to get hit. Spence fights like Frankenstein, and y'all gonna try to tell me Boots will have more
Rico,
problem with
that's the
us.
problem.
Listen,
That's the problem with Drake.
a very
You,
flashy Boots
you
is
don't
gonna have more of
appreciate
a problem hitting a stationary target than he
Drake,
would hitting an elusive target. And
Drake,
TC, I'm not
Drake.
going. No,
Drake, you don't
no,
appreciate that's your problem, Drake.
no.
You don't appreciate greatness, Drake. That's your problem. You don't appreciate greatness. It
Ain't
gotta
my
be
fault.
flat. It
That
got no, you good. You back. You all good, Johnny. You know what I'm saying? Drake. Oh, so Johnny. Drake said. Johnny. Drake said that State Spence is a stationary target. Do you find that to be accurate?
you said who's a stationary target?
Errol Spence is a stationary target.
Nah.
Oh shoot.
Okay. I mean, I didn't agree with it either. Because to me, stationary means immobile. Doesn't move. He's just right there.
My fault, y'all.
Errol Spence got fundamentals. Are they both the most technical defensive boxers? Him and Crawford, no, but he's definitely not stationary.
Ain't no stationary targets,
Man,
man.
Spencer stationary as hell compared to TC. I don't want to hear that shit. And y'all gonna tell me that Boots will have more problems with Earl than he would have with TC, and Spence is gonna be there to be hit.
Based off styles. Based off
Spence is
styles,
gonna
yes.
be there to
When
be
we
hit.
see, listen, when we see Gary Anton Russell have success, it was more of pressure coming forward, trying to stay on top of Boots, right? That's not Terrence Crawford's style of fighting. Terrence Crawford is going to try to outbox you. Terrence Crawford mainly is going to try to keep you at the end of his reach and make you try to run into a shot and try to keep his distance. That's
So
not going
cut
to work. That's
so
not going to
cut
work
and
against
dry.
you.
So cut and dry. TC is trying to knock you out. Am I correct?
He's trying to win fights, but
Mm.
yeah,
I mean, in the
yeah.
last 5 years, TC's been knocking people out, right? So
Yeah,
TC,
he's just
it's fair to say that TC is trying to knock you out, right?
Right. And Boots been doing the same thing over the last
Okay. Boots been
five
doing the
years.
same thing to 143rd ranked opponents. Am I
And
correct?
Can't say
and,
that. Lipinets and all them is Lipinets was top
Lipinets
10 and the
is
rest is top 20 fighters.
135 pounds and he's 66 years old, bro.
How is he
He's supposed.
66? He's only 32.
What do you think that Lipinets is
he's
gonna really do to Boots, bro?
Lipnitz is younger than Bud. What are you talking about?
He's not Bud though. Lipinets is not Bud.
Yeah,
See,
but you just said he was 66. You
y'all
just said he
always
was
comparing people
66.
to Bud.
But
See what
you
I'm
No,
said he
saying?
was
but
66.
let's go break down a lot of opponents because I'm a Bud fan too. But if you go with a lot of his opponents, they all questionable. To me,
It
his besides Sean Porter, his best opponents was Victor Postol and to me Felix Diaz. I gave respect to other people like Ndongo and all them. Who else? Ricky Burns. Come on,
Man, see, that's what I'm
and
saying,
I
man.
like
See, y'all
Crawford.
be going, listen, y'all be going too far with that shit, man. See, I can't
Y'all be
give
doing
y'all
it
no
against
air.
Boots.
I can't give
Right.
y'all no air because if I give y'all this much about Boots, y'all gonna, next thing you know, he gonna be over TC. And that can't happen, y'all.
Why
It
not?
can't
I
happen, bro.
gave you. I said accolades. You can't argue that with Earl Spence and Crawford because they've been pro way longer, all types of situations. But
Got
when
a
it comes
question.
to breaking down the, if somebody says Boots could beat them both, they have a point. If they break down the
I,
matchup, skill
you
wise,
got a
you
point.
just talk about opponents and all that
You
shit.
can have a point with anything
People
you
can step
say.
up. Them opponents that
Okay.
Right,
people,
right.
Okay.
them opponents that we want to see Boots that you everybody want to see Boots is not going to fight them, and that's for a reason.
My opinion, he don't have experience enough to
Okay.
even
Got a
shake a
question.
stick at them.
But
Got a
you
You know what
gotta
I'm
look.
question.
saying?
Got a question, right? Because
What's up?
I like to attack situations head on, right? So here's Terrence Crawford's resume. Sean Porter.
Oh shit.
We'll say Sean Porter. No,
So
listen, we'll say,
okay, Boots is up higher
bro,
than Terrence
why?
Crawford, bro.
We not saying that. But what I just like to do is just have an educated
See,
discussion
y'all
about
get
things
too
that are
damn excited over
no,
Boots. You
no,
can't compare.
you. You know what I've noticed, Enrico? You don't like to deal with facts. When facts pop up, then you say, "Oh, no, no." If you say something,
Nah,
you got to be able to stand on it.
the
If you
bruh,
say
y'all
you
just
say
on this Boots kick, man. Y'all boot.
You said Boots opponents are 153rd ranked opponents and all this stuff.
Yes,
All right,
yeah.
I just have a couple questions. So, uh, Kavalaska's Mean Machine. Would you say that Boots is better than Mean
I'm
Machine?
not
Yes
gonna
or
go
no?
against TC. TC has the
I'm not.
best opponents. He fought the best
I'm not.
opponents. I'm not because I can't give y'all nothing because y'all take it and run with it.
All right.
So no, whatever TC
So
does is
I'll
10
ask the
times
chat.
better than Boots.
I'll ask the chat.
Yeah,
Right?
ask the chat.
Was Boots is Boots better than Kavalaska's? Press one for yes. Press two for no. That's Mean Machine.
How would they know?
Well, they watch these guys fight. They're
So
spot
you
No,
fighters.
going
you
you going to
can't.
sit
That's an
here and say
opinion.
you going to
That's an
sit here and say
opinion.
Mean Machine's better than Boots?
I don't know. They haven't boxed.
They
Let them
haven't
fight.
boxed. You talking
Let
about
them
the same?
fight.
Now let me go back to it. You talk about the same Mean Machine that had a draw against Ray Robinson, who really lost that fight right before he
All
fought
right, we
Crawford,
can
right?
say that
And got knocked out
because
by
that's a
Ugas
fact.
and a guy in Ugas who has 12 knockouts in his
That
career.
that is a fact. All of that's a fact. What also is a fact that Boots hasn't fought
It
Mean
don't
Machine.
you.
Okay.
But my
Okay,
whole
so we're
point.
gonna have to go. If we're gonna go with facts,
Okay.
bro, we gotta go all the way down the
So
line, bro.
so you say Crawford better than Boots and Spence, right?
Yeah, I think Crawford has more
All right.
tools in the
So they
toolbox
haven't
than
fought. So how can you say that? I'm going off
I
your point now.
because I think TC has more tools in the toolbox
So
versus Spence, and I think he has more experience versus Boots. And you know
so
why
So
I say that? And I can
but
back
that
those up with facts.
yeah,
but that
Can I
well,
back
so
it up
how
with facts? Or y'all
no
don't want to hear?
whoa.
All right
How
now.
do you no. So how do you back up with facts that he has more tools in the toolbox than Spence? Show me
He's
factually
displayed.
how you
He's
back that up.
displayed more.
That's your
He's just
opinion.
no, that's not an opinion.
I
That's
can
not an
Okay.
see
opinion. That's not an
he'll
opinion.
say that because he can switch stances and stuff like that. But
I mean,
I get where you
yes, of
coming from.
course.
But
Of course.
but that's why I said I ain't comparing accolades. But Crawford he got more pro experience, but Boo's been boxing his whole life. So
Bro,
Right.
that don't
when
mean nothing.
somebody's ready, they ready.
I killed that with the Costa Zoo and Zab Judah. thing. So it don't make no
Well, you
difference if your
Zab
mama, your
Zab
daddy boxing.
Zab
If you
Judah.
gonna get knocked out, you gonna get knocked out, bro.
Zab
That's
Judah,
he,
Zab Judah hasn't won a meaningful fight. When's the last time he won a
bruh.
meaningful
Now
fight?
see, now see what y'all doing. Y'all
but
taking away Zab Judah to make Boots come
Shit.
up there. We're not gonna do that, bro.
Zab
We're
Judah
not
and
gonna do
Adrian
that.
Zab
we're
Judah
not
and
even doing
Adrian Broner
no
was the
We're
same
exact.
not
people.
gonna do that.
But
We're,
let's put it. There's a lot of people. When Donnie Curry first won his first fight,
we're
he
not
didn't
gonna
fight
do
nobody in
that.
the top 15. It don't
We're
matter.
not
If
gonna.
somebody's ready and they mentally ready and they got the skill set,
Chat,
How
they gonna be
how do
there.
you how do you know
chat,
he's ready?
I know
chat
he's
is
meant. I personally know he's mentally ready. How that kid just lives, eats,
You
shit,
know he's
boxing,
mentally
and he
ready.
got
well
the talent.
he's there. Yeah, he's there in the gym with him all the time. So Chad, I'll
I
ask the
don't
chat.
mean nothing. He
Is
what he
Boots
supposed to say?
chat
No, I'm just
if
letting y'all know. I'll keep it
chat
real. If somebody wasn't really focusing on boxing,
chat, I'm gonna ask the chat this. Is Boots better than Amir Khan? Yes or no? Press one for yes, two for no.
What do that mean? That's an opinion, bro.
Well, you just had an opinion,
I can
right?
say
So
Green
no one else
Machine better than I can
so
say
no
Green
one else
Machine better
so
than
no one
Boots.
so no
Draco. So we gonna
Draco, so you're gonna sit
Listen,
here and not be
if you was
real
the
and you're
better
gonna
man, if they was the
no,
matchup, you gonna put me.
listen.
You gonna pick me machine to beat Boots.
If I want to make an argument, I could say Green Machine right now is better than and guess what? I could say, well, his resume. You see what
what
I'm
about
saying? So I can
oh
say that.
That
Don't
don't
say
mean
what
nothing.
resume.
There's a
Okay
lot of
then.
journeymen.
Okay then. Okay then.
well
There's
wait,
a lot
hey,
of
Okay
hey,
journeymen
then.
with
hey,
crazy
hey,
Okay
resumes.
then.
hey, hey,
All of it is opinion.
Johnny, watch let's watch this, let's watch him back. Let's see this is
All
what
of
he
it is
don't like. Let's watch him
opinion.
backpedal. Let's watch
No,
him backpedal now.
no,
Now
no, Draco. I
here's
just
Mean
want to
Machine's
ask you: if
resume.
Mean Machine was to
Here's his
fight Boots,
resume.
you would pick Mean Machine.
Brother, listen. Listen.
I'm asking you. Just
If TC fight Boots, TC will beat Boots right
That's
now,
not
bro.
the
you picking?
question. He asked if Boots
I don't
fights
care what his
Yeah, I'm
question
saying
TC.
is.
Who are
TC.
you
You
Right
saying
picking?
now, if TC fight Boots, TC gonna beat
Which
Boots.
one
I
I
ain't
deal
going
with?
around the corner. I ain't going beneath. We
my
getting
You
straight
question
to
yes,
is:
it.
you kept on
you are
saying
going
with
around the
Boots.
corner.
You kept
Cause
on.
we
Oh yeah,
asking
you
if
can't
he
compare
fight
the
Mean
Mean
Machine,
Machine,
will he
Amir
beat Mean
Khan, and all
Machine?
them. If
Come
they
on
was to
now,
fight
bro.
Boots right now, will
What
you
meaning
picking
is
Mean
that?
Machine and Khan? That's all I'm asking. I'm
What
going
what
Well,
off
here's the
significance
your.
would
truth.
that make though? I mean, what are you trying to what are you
I'm
trying to
trying to
do?
say when we was like, is Mean Machine better than Boots? And you was like, oh, we can't say this and that because they didn't
We
fall.
can't.
But if they was to fight, if they was to be like Mean Machine about to fight Boots, you taking Mean Machine.
I probably wouldn't bet because I wouldn't know. Cause for one,
You just
Boots
talking to
ain't
talk
ain't
now, man.
proven.
Yep,
Boots ain't.
yep.
I'm not giving y'all shit,
You see
bro.
what
Y'all don't give me shit.
you see what
Y'all
I
don't give.
deal with,
Listen,
Johnny?
listen.
It's
Y'all
some
don't give
bullshit.
me shit. I'm not giving y'all shit. So,
I
what's
tell you about everything. I say I like
man?
TC
Y'all on here
Sticks,
talking
man.
about Boots up, but stop motherfucking TC in 8 rounds, bro. Come on,
I,
man.
well,
Come
that's an
on,
opinion.
man.
It,
That's it's not a fact. It's an opinion.
Come on,
somebody
man.
can
It's an
think that
My
opinion.
because
shit
if
is opinion too. Then,
me
so why y'all
Right.
personally,
mad?
me
Okay, then.
Yeah,
personally,
but you're
if
not
Crawford,
answering the questions though.
I, what's the question? Do I think the motherfucking
The
beat a
question.
motherfucker?
No, the
That what is
question.
that significance, bro?
This is a very simple question,
If
Drico.
we
Now
talk about Boots
You
and
do
we
a
talking
boxing
about
show.
TC,
You
that's
do a
what we
boxing
gonna talk
show,
about.
right? And that's what we're talking about. You do a boxing show with me at least 4 to 5 times a month, right? People tune in to watch you, not to talk about anything else but boxing. So if someone comes and asks you, a co-host on a boxing show, what fighter do you think is better? Do you think this fighter is better than the other fighter? I mean, that's basic ABC
What
one, two,
do
three
I
stuff you
have
should
to
be able
answer
to
that
answer.
remedial ass question for?
Yeah,
Do
but
I
if we
think
say,
Boots is
you know
better
why?
than a
Because if
green
we,
machine, bro?
but you know
Do
what?
you
If I,
really want? Listen,
yeah,
brother. Do you really
do
want
you
to
think?
answer to that, or what's your
So do you
purpose of
think?
answering? What's
Do
your
you
purpose
think?
of that question?
You think Bud is better than Errol Spence?
I think Bud is better than Earl Spence.
So why you can't answer the other question then? Why
What
you
other
can't
question?
answer? Why you can't answer if Boots is better than
I'm
Me
not giving
Machine?
y'all shit, bro. Y'all don't
Oh,
give me
okay, all
shit.
right.
I'm
That's
not
my
giving
point.
y'all nothing. So now I ain't
That's
answering
my
no shit
point.
like that. Right. So you but what's the significance is it can Boots beat a green machine, bro? I mean, what is that?
Well,
Like for
you
what?
said,
What is the
yeah.
question?
Well,
Y'all just want to hear me answer?
the reason the question it was asked is because when Johnny asked you about Boots, what you did was you said that he didn't fight anybody, right? So then what he asked you in return was about the people in Terrence Crawford's resume? And do you think Boots could beat people on Terrence Crawford's resume? But because it's not going to line up to what your narrative was, now you refuse to
My
answer the question.
narrative is that TC will beat Boots. So I
Uh,
don't care what the.
We
I
don't.
mean, that's
We're okay,
always been my narrative.
And we're okay with that. We're
But
okay with
you
that.
saying
The
that it
same
don't
way.
line up
The
with my
same way.
narrative?
No, we're
What
okay.
narrative is y'all
No,
talking
listen.
about?
We're
What
okay
narrative
with
is y'all talking about?
Rico. No one's arguing with you about you
Yeah,
feeling
but
that
listen, bro. What narrative is y'all talking about? Because I
about
said from the start,
about. I'm
Boots.
telling you
I said
about
TC will beat
resumes.
Boots. That's
About
my
Our,
narrative.
what you're
but
not
Rico
trying to
about
listen is you
resumes.
kept on saying that because of Boost resume, stuff like that, compared to other Bud opponents. Oh, you can't compare it because Boost haven't fought nobody. Then when we mentioned Mean Machine, then you said, what would you think Boost would do to Mean Machine? You don't know. What you mean
I
you
don't
don't know? If there
know.
was a matchup, I'll ask you, who would you favor right
I
now?
I don't know. How would I know, bro?
But then
How would
we,
I know?
because
How
you
would
say
you
they never
know?
fought.
It,
That's like
How
you're,
you
would you
think
know?
Terrence Crawford against Boots or Spence. I was like,
that,
if you line up, you think TC gonna beat him. In your
that
mindset, you'd be like, you don't know.
hey Batman,
What?
that link in the chat is for you, Batman. It's only for you. So
Oh
you
hell,
blame
this four
Batman.
against one. Y'all motherfuckers finna show y'all ass on here, ain't y'all?
Hmm.
I'm gonna have to cuss two motherfuckers out, hang up on the third.
But
God
because
Yes,
damn.
sir.
No,
I
I'm
agree,
not agreeing with nothing y'all say about
Crawford,
Boots. I'm
to
not
me,
gonna agree with it.
Crawford and Spence got better accolades as a pro and all that. I'm not arguing that. But if they was a matchup and all that right now, I would favor Boots off just the skill set, the size, everything that's going on. It favors Boots to me. That's the
Nah,
reason. And I
And
know
as
from the
hard and as
inside that
hard as it
Boots
is
is
for me
mentally
to
ready.
as hard as it is for me to say that, I'm man enough to admit it. And
okay.
everyone knows I'm pro Spence. As hard as it is for me to say that, I'm man enough to admit it. If you're looking at size, skills, Boots Ennis to me has the edge on both of them in that.
See, and this is why
Nah,
I don't. This is why I don't want to talk about no Boots, cause y'all gonna end up putting Boots above everybody that y'all talk about when that's not the case. Boots ain't even proved shit yet. Okay,
He
man,
he
got a
Boots
passed the
got the
better
eye
same.
test.
skill set than
He
Crawford.
he passed the eye test,
Boots got the
bruh.
same.
I would have a better damn eye test if I fought 143rd ranked opponents,
Man,
bro.
Boots
He
got the same resume as Terrence Crawford, other than
Here this
Sean
nigga
Porter,
come.
man.
come on. Was you hype? Was you hype? So you telling me Ricky Burns is better than Lipinets?
Hey,
No,
bro. I
He ain't
say
gonna answer
TC.
none of it.
I
and
say I nope. I'm not answering that. I'm saying TC will beat the
it's
shit out of Boots
it's
as of
Was
right
Julius
now.
it's
Ndongo
uh
better than Lipinets?
Right
no.
now, TC will beat the shit out of Boots right now.
No, answer these questions.
He ain't
I
gonna answer him.
nope.
Answer these
He
questions.
not
He
Hell
gonna
he
He ain't
no,
fly
gonna answer
140
him.
off of Ndongo, right?
bro. You wasting your breath.
the only
Li-
person
We speaking intelligent boxing
You better
questions. You
off
talk about
asking them right
143rd
there,
ranked
cause
the
boxing.
only
I
person
say
the
TC
only
beats Boots right
the
now.
only person got a chance to beat Lipinex on Boots on Terrence Crawford resume is Sean Porter and Post Style, man. That's it.
Who on Boots' resume to beat TC?
I ain't say nobody. Boots a BTC. Fuck his resume. They got the same resume.
All right, bro. All right, bro.
Yeah.
I'm just I love TC, but
But
every time
look,
like what he's in a hot division now. When he was at 135, wasn't hot. When he was at 140, it wasn't hot. 147, he just got into the hot division. When he was at 135, all the killers and all that was at 140.
yeah.
Brother,
Look at and
listen.
this is the
Now
difference between Spence fans and Bud Protection Committee.
Hell
Look at
no.
this.
Y'all
What's your
delusional as a
point?
motherfucker.
What's your
Hell
point
no.
says what's your point says I'm a
Hell
Spence
no.
fan, but Boots is a problem. 50-50 fight. See, we can admit this stuff.
Hell no, bro. Yeah, y'all admit it. Then what's the next sentence? Oh yeah, Boots have stopped Bud in 8 rounds. That's disrespectful, bro. Come on, man. Don't
Yes,
do
I'm
that,
I'm
saying.
telling
man.
you right now, if
Don't
Man,
do that,
Boots.
Bud
man.
get hit by Boost,
Right?
what he did with Mean Machine, he getting the fuck out of there.
Okay,
Fast.
what if Buzz hit him though? What if Bud hit him?
And we'll
If he
see.
hit him and he
We'll
hurts
see.
him, he
I
got a
done
chance.
seen
But
Shorty get hit
shit,
with clean shots
to
by
You
be
Boots.
seen
be
who?
100 with you, Boost is way more explosive than Bud.
Yep.
Okay, here we go. See, that's why you know what? When
But
y'all want to talk about Boots, y'all go ahead. I ain't gonna even comment about that
Nah,
shit right there, cause y'all got that.
I
It's
he
want.
three
I,
is.
against one. It's 3 against 1. So y'all gonna be blah 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 blah
Yo,
blah
I
blah.
like
And I'm
Crawford. I like Spence as a fighter, but Boots is more explosive than both of them.
It's a fact. See, that's the thing. But we could deal with reality.
no, you
But
can't. No,
yeah,
you can't. Y'all was
if
just on the last damn
I'm a
show talking
Boots fan.
about
Didn't I say
Spence,
if we compare accolades,
brother,
there's no comparison?
Batman,
Huh?
and John. These cats was on the last show. Listen to BF say that Spence was over Canelo in every aspect in boxing, bro.
You say Spence is over
Spence over
Canelo?
Canelo at every aspect. Like I don't know about that. He does
no.
some
Spence,
stuff a little better, but to me,
at
So
back in his
to
all right,
me,
so
what?
Johnny,
can,
Johnny, let me explain. Let me explain because I want you because the way Drico is saying it will make you think of something else.
Bruh, how
What
else can I
BFTB
put
hold
it?
on. What BFTB stated because he wrote a post on his Instagram and then Drico brought up the post and then BF explained what he meant by the post. And what he was stating was this that he has Errol Spence #1 pound for pound, where most people have Canelo #1 pound for pound, because, in his opinion, he doesn't feel that a person who got caught popping dirty, #1, and #2, left multiple weight classes instead of unifying with other champions, and those champions went to other weight classes to fight him, and then he went and fought lesser people in different weight classes. He says that's why he has him over him in every aspect. And
All right.
basically, Errol Spence, what he's saying is, at least with the Errol Spence, him being at 147, he's not ducking smoke from any of the champions. He's staying there, he's fighting all the champions, and that's what he's doing, while Canelo Alvarez is picking and choosing and leaving weight classes and fighting in his own weight class at 155 to avoid champions. That's
So
what he
Yeah,
said.
basically, he said he got Canelo. I mean, Spence over Canelo in every aspect of
I do
boxing.
too.
I
And,
mean, I mean,
and
at the
that
end of the day,
aspect
he
right there,
he
I
showed
do.
his points.
I
He
As
showed
your
mean,
his
listen,
points.
brother. Listen, brother. You don't have a point when you say some shit like that, brother. Cause
You
for
how?
see what I'm
one,
saying?
cause
Now
listen,
I'm
in
about to break
every
it down.
aspect in boxing, don't that include revenue, brothers?
I'm about to
Don't that
break it
include
down. We
revenue?
ain't talking about revenue. They ain't
Yes,
talking
we
about
are.
revenue.
Every aspect. He said
We
every
talking about
aspect.
we ain't
Okay.
we ain't
See,
He
talking
said
okay.
about revenue.
he feel
Never
We
like
mind.
talking about
Canelo definitely pick and choose his fights, and he got
Brother,
caught a couple
brother,
times. That's why.
brother. He said every aspect. We specifically asked him. See, this
all
is what
right,
Kwame is not saying. He's then BF says, no, Kwame,
all right.
I meant exactly what I
Everybody knows.
said.
Everybody knows Canelo makes more money than anybody. Cool. You can throw that shit out the window. We
Then you
know.
can throw that
At,
whole statement out the window,
no,
right?
no,
When
you
he
can't.
said
No,
every
no,
aspect?
no, you can't. Cause at
Nah, bro.
uh at
So now y'all
154,
putting Earl over Canelo? Bro,
at
y'all putting Earl
at
over Canelo?
150,
Bro, I'm done. Bro,
Canelo,
call me
Canelo,
back, bro. No, I
Canelo a
can't
duck.
take this shit here, bro.
Canelo a duck.
Hell no. I'm not. I refuse to sit here and let y'all say
So
that
you
Earl
so
Spence is even on the level of a Canelo.
so
I'm not
so
even gonna entertain no
is
shit like. Soon
is
as you say some
Canelo
shit like that, bro,
is Canelo Alvarez considered a duck in
bro,
boxing?
Canelo's considered a face of, and a cash cow of boxing. That's what Canelo's
Is he
considered.
considered a duck in boxing in your opinion?
Whatever y'all call him, what he is the face and the
All
cash
right,
cow of boxing.
cool. Is he considered a duck? Did he ever duck
Y'all can
anyone in
call
his
him a
career?
frog, and guess what? He's the cash cow, and he's the face of boxing.
Can you answer my question, Drico? Did he
He
ever duck
considered a duck.
anybody in his
You can
career?
consider him a frog. It don't make a difference, bro. Yeah, he a duck. He done duck, but he still is the cash cow
All
and
right,
the
cool.
face of
So
boxing.
So
the only
Draco,
reason,
I got a
and
question
the
for you.
only reason he a cash cow because he got fucking Mexican fans that don't give a fuck about none of that shit behind him.
Well,
That's the only reason.
oh, that's a good enough reason. That's the
That's
what else do
not.
we need,
So
Batman?
That's
Draco,
not.
just because you the cash cow,
So
that does that put you automatically pound for pound for you?
nah, man, he done whooped a lot of motherfuckers,
No,
man. Come on,
if
y'all.
somebody say
Come on,
Canelo
Over
win,
man.
who?
they got
Come on,
Bro,
argument. But
man.
how
on the
many
Come,
guy's
people take?
opinion, I
Come on.
can't argue him because I be feeling like sometimes that way against Canelo. Like, damn, you get popped up on some shit, man. You got Boo Boo Andre in this division. You make up all the excuses. It's a lot of
Uh,
shit, but is Canelo pound for pound up there? Yeah, you got an argument. Same
bro.
thing if
You
somehow he just proved this
uh,
point on Earl
can,
personally.
can I
Same
can
you
thing
I
with
go?
people say Crawford. You can
Can I
argue
i-
go?
i-
Crawford
if you
three-weight
put
division.
Can I go
If
with
you put
Canelo right
Spence
quick?
up there, then where is TC at in the
Can I
equation?
can
If
I
you say this, go ahead, Batman.
can I go right here? At 154, this man hold 154, he lost to Floyd Mayweather. He come back, fight Lara. He lose that fight for real, but they gifted him a win. Bow after Lara, he stays away from slick athletic fighters. So when Boo Boo Andre had the what belt he had
The
at
WBO.
154? Huh?
He had the WBO.
All right, he had the WBO belt at 154. Bow. He was trying to fight Canelo. Canelo ain't want to fight the kid, so the kid moved on. Canelo went to go fight Liam Smith for the WBO title. Bow. He moves up, fights Cotto for at a catch weight for a 160 belt. Wait 2 years to fight fucking Triple G when Triple G looked vulnerable. This man is a fucking fraud, man. And I don't care who he beat now. He's a fucking fraud. He pick and choose when he could have been undisputed at 160, but no. Why? Because Demetrius Andre got a WBO belt, the last belt he needs. What'd he do? He go fight Rocky Fielding for a WBA regular title at 168. Come on, man. Stop this shit, man.
No, I
So
agree a
so
1000% with you.
so all of y'all on this goddamn panel gonna sit up here in front of these people in the chat and in front of me and say that Earl Spence is over Canelo in every aspect of boxing.
Competitive wise, yes.
No,
Competitive
no,
wise,
no, 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 no. That's
competitive
not what I.
wise,
No, Draco, I
fighting
always
fighting
say
the best fighters, fighting
That's
the
not
best
what I. That's not
if
what
you
I
hear
said
me
though,
fighting
if
the
you hear
best
Batman.
me
fighters
pound for
at his
pound, it's
weight
always
class.
debatable, bro.
That's
That
not
pound for
what I'm
pound
saying,
list,
bro.
that shit is
You can take.
politic as
Listen,
fuck,
What you
bro.
take the
saying?
pound for. Listen, take the pound for pound away. Take the pound for pound away. Take all that away. Take all that shit away. You
No,
still can't tell me that that Spence is over Canelo in the sport of boxing. Everything.
no, he can't be
Everything.
because
You
Canelo got a
can't
fan
tell me
base.
that. Y'all going too far, bro. Y'all going too far with this Earl
I
Spence
said
shit. That's why.
competitive and wanting to smoke with the great fighters in his
So,
weight class.
so
Yes, he
Batman,
is.
So
do
is
you
Crawford
agree?
over Canelo?
Do you now? We can argue that. You know why? You know why? Because
Wow.
who's the most only thing that the only person that's higher than him, well, Usyk, other than Usyk, is Canelo. So we can actually argue TC and Canelo being in the second and third spot or one and two spot.
Who fought more
I,
competitive
I,
opponents?
I, I, I,
Lomachenko and
I, I, I,
Crawford.
What?
you asked me a question, didn't
Man,
you?
No,
that,
And I
that
I'm
nigga
told
just
you,
got a
but
Hall of
because
Fame
you're
on
not
his resume,
satisfied with
man.
the answer, now you want to
no,
move the
I'm
goalpost.
no,
If y'all want to go with accolades and resumes, T. Terrence Bud Crawford resume is doo doo. His
do
resume is
TC
doo
got a
doo.
better resume than Lomachenko? That's what I'm trying to ask Draco.
No, his resume is doo doo. When he go to the Hall of Fame, listen. When he goes to the Hall of Fame, he's going to be sitting at a table
So
by himself.
y'all saying all this because Earl Spence is
No,
above Canelo?
no. Earl Spence
Do
is
y'all agree with the man, Batman? You done went around
no.
19 motherfucking corners. Your
No,
gas tank is on E
I ain't go
to say,
nowhere.
do you agree with BF when he says that Spence is over Canelo in every aspect of boxing? Do you agree with that?
You see, you trying to what's called, man. I
That's
only
what he
agree with.
said. That's
This
what
is what
he
I
said,
agree
bro.
with.
I just
This is what
asked
I
you
agree
what
with.
he said.
Competitive wise,
Then you don't
not
agree,
picking.
right?
Can I finish?
yeah, you gotta
Competitive
let
Yeah.
the man
wise,
answer the question.
competitive wise, not picking and choosing opponents, fighting the best at his weight class. Yes, he is.
What the fuck? What did you just say to me, Batman? When it
Huh?
comes to picking and choosing your opponent, bro, come on. Is yes or no? Is Spence over Canelo in
I'm a,
every aspect
I'm
in
a,
boxing?
I'm gonna answer the question for you, Drico.
Yes.
We ain't gonna answer that question the same way you won't answer if Boots is better
It's
than
not my
me.
question,
No,
though.
no.
It's
Here,
not my
Draco,
question.
I'll answer for you.
It's
like
not
I
my
said,
question.
you could debate on both ends. I get where the dude is coming from. I get where
You
he's
there
coming
is
from.
no debate,
But if
brother.
you
You know
talk
what?
about accolades, nobody got more accolades than Canelo right now. If you talk about straight accolades, purse, because he got the business. He's a face of business. He's a moneymaker. He get to pick and choose whatever fights because he gets paydays. That's what I'm saying. But if somebody say about competitiveness and all that, I get where they saying Spence is fighting the top guys at his division and all that. So that's where I say it's a debate and all that pound for
Brother,
pound shit is debatable.
brother,
Debatable.
y'all
Right.
going around the corner. The question is simple. BF says
See, you
Spence is
trying to
over
fuck.
They've
Canelo
already
in
Man,
answered the
every. I'm
question,
the
not
bro.
only
trying to
reason
listen. I'm not trying to do shit. I'm telling y'all what he said, quote word for word.
man, the
Word
Yep.
only
for
reason
word.
Canelo
He
is
Yep.
where
said
he's at
that
is
Earl
because of his
Spence,
fan base.
y'all making up
If
so many
if
excuses for the man. The
hold
man
on,
said
hold
what
on.
he said.
If
Y'all
Canelo,
adding all these
if
categories and shit. He
But
said what he said.
but
all right,
Drake
now tell me
Draco,
this. So why is Canelo there? He lost to
Well,
Floyd. He lost his biggest fight of his career.
everybody lost to Floyd, bro.
No, I said Canelo. I ain't talking about everybody. I'm talking about one man. The
Okay.
man who's where he at, the face of boxing, lost his biggest fight of his whole career.
Okay.
no,
And
but Draco, where I was saying is, I see why you could argue it, this and that. I see why the guy feels some type of way. He was like Canelo's a cheat, and he get to pick and choose his fights. He's the main fighter that get to pick and choose who he gonna fight or not, and he making business decisions. Most people don't got that backing to do that. So that's why I say that pound for pound list should be overrated. It's a
I don't.
powerful list.
I didn't even
that
bring up
man
the
was just
pound for pound list.
that
I
man
don't
was
even
just
got to
about to
bring
go
that
to
up.
No, but
cruiserweight to
most
fight
people
one
got
of the
Canelo
worst.
number one pound for pound.
He was about to go
Hey,
to he's about to go to cruiserweight to fight the worstest fight I ever seen, man.
bruh.
Come on,
So
man.
y'all, let me see. So y'all out here, y'all gonna be on the news
Hey,
tomorrow.
you trying to switch it? We talking about Terrence Bud
I'm
Crawford.
telling y'all exactly what the man said. I ain't changed no words. Kwame
Hey,
on here.
say,
Believe me, if I switch some words up, Kwame gonna tell you.
hey,
So
But
ain't it
I'm not
snowing?
switching
Ain't
nothing
it
but
up.
just
Draco,
snowing
we
in Omaha?
I'm going to it. And the reason why he don't have a leg to stand on, because when he said in every aspect,
All
I
right,
have to
cool.
bring up the numbers and I
Hey,
have to bring
Drigo,
up the money.
ain't
And
it
we
snow?
can't do
Hey,
that. We
when it
can't do
just
that,
snowing
bro.
in Omaha?
Huh?
When it just snowing in Omaha?
I couldn't hear you. I can't hear
I,
you,
He
Batman.
I
said,
said when
wasn't
it
just
just snowing
snowing.
out Omaha.
I don't know.
They say it was just snowing probably like man a couple of weeks ago, man. Why the fuck is Bud outside with only slippers on, man? They said he's scared of boots, man. He threw all his boots away, man.
Yes, you man.
but
They say
Draco, I
they
got
But I'm gonna
answer.
tell
Does
y'all.
does
I'm
Bud
gonna
got a
make y'all
better
famous
resume than
tomorrow.
Lomachenko?
I'm gonna make y'all
To you,
famous tomorrow because I'm gonna put y'all on there because y'all agreed with him saying
No,
in
they
every
didn't agree.
aspect.
They no one
Yes, they
agreed
did.
with that. No, they
nobody
didn't.
agreed. We
No, they
just
hey,
I
didn't.
just
Don't
don't
do
told
that.
you
nobody
So
about
do
the
agree
y'all
with
money
him.
making in the
disagree?
business of
We
boxing.
Listen,
didn't
listen.
agree.
I know that. Listen, this is Drico, and I know it's nice to go against whatever Drico say. I know it hurts y'all to say I
It
don't
hurts.
agree with that, Drake.
It hurts
I
me,
don't
Draco.
agree with what
Hey,
BF
Drake,
said,
when
Drake.
I
you
don't
say
agree
something
with what
right,
Draco
I'm
says.
with you, dog. I'm
I
not
know
against you.
it's hard.
Not
I
me.
know it's hard. Batman, you said you don't agree with it, but
I
you
don't
just
agree with
threw
you,
some shit
Draco.
up in there that just
No,
said,
I say I agree with parts of it. With the parts of that Earl Smith fight the best at his weight class and ain't ducking and ain't picking and choosing what fighter you gotta fight. I
you
cause when I'm hearing from Earl Smith now is he wanna be undisputed. So that meaning Terrence Crawford is next if he wins this fight with
Ugas.
with Ugas.
hey,
I
hey,
mean,
hey, I mean, I
I never
can't
heard no shit like that from Canelo. Canelo could have been unified in two divisions, but he
but
didn't want to fight. Oh, he's a shitty fighter.
bruh,
He's trying to convince his fan base that Demetrius Andrade is a shitty fighter.
Get the fuck
but
out of here.
we can go through all of that, bruh. But the bottom line, Batman, is this. Canelo is the face and the cash cow of
Who
boxing.
cared? He's only the faces because his race put him there, dog. His
I
race put
mean,
him there. He
okay,
he
whatever the
lost the
case,
biggest fight. It's not because of his skill
but
set. It's not because
what
he's fighting the best fighters. He lost his biggest fight of his whole career.
and that being said, Canelo is still the cash cow and the face of boxing. Am I correct? Am I saying something wrong?
That's
Yeah, you
what
Only
you
saying
by
think.
something wrong.
only
Is
by
your
fans. He
is your
only he's the chosen fan. He's a chosen part of the Mexican community.
is
Okay.
your hold on?
Is that a fault?
Is your name Drico? Okay, you saying something wrong to me. Okay, that's just how it roll with me. Anything you
No.
say is incorrect because your name is Drico.
I'm just trying to make it clear, and y'all
So
think when y'all say
so
big,
Draco,
yeah,
quick question on your mindset. So what about Canelo and Crawford? Who you putting over?
Canelo is by far more superior. He's bigger. He's more. I think he's more experienced. I think he's got more power because Canelo is knocking. Canelo is breaking shit right
Breaking
now.
shit.
Canelo lows. I mean, he wasn't breaking shit, and that's the thing about it. He wasn't breaking shit at 154. How he breaking shit now? I
Now,
don't get it.
see, even when I give Canelo credit, even when I down Bud, y'all got something to say about that
I
because it's
don't. But
Drico.
no,
I just said that Canelo would probably dismantle. Right now, he'll probably dismantle TC. You see what
but
I'm saying?
I don't.
He
But
will. Be,
so if Floyd can
because
beat
he
him, so if TC can beat Floyd, but Floyd, I don't get it. How TC
Hold
who
can't beat
up,
said
they
that?
Canelo?
said Crawford could beat Floyd.
Who
Nah,
said that?
a lot of Crawford fans say Crawford can beat Floyd.
Yeah, that's true.
I didn't say
Floyd
that.
would have tagged Crawford the fuck up. Too technical.
Well, we don't know, bro.
Come
All right,
on, man.
there you
Now,
go.
I
Drico,
He
know
you
it.
on some?
he fought to let you
Just
know.
like I got to keep it across the board. We don't know.
There you
Well,
go.
So,
We don't know.
so
He just
go
told you
back. You
Canelo
got
will fuck
Crawford beating
TC
Earl
up.
Spence. You shouldn't know.
Yeah, I know that because I
See,
was an Earl
see,
Spence
see.
fan. See, I was an Earl Spence fan, so I know
You was
like
never Earl Smith fan, Drico.
he was. He yeah.
thank you.
He was. He
What
was.
made
But
you
then,
switch up on Earl
He
Spence
was
well,
then?
hiding behind that shit,
well,
man. He
You
was
I
sound like
hiding.
the boy you fought. You sound like Bull
I'm gonna tell.
Correa.
I'm gonna tell the story. I'm gonna tell the story. So
All right.
what happened was back so Drico was back with my old Love to the Game boxing or the first one where I had like 60,000 members, and his favorite line used to be Terrence Crawford could beat King Kong because everyone he was an Earl Spence fan, right? So then one of Terrence Crawford people came at Drico neck sideways, and Drico told him like some shit like, "Oh, this what happened when the help talk to bosses too much." So he threatened Drico. And Drico told him, "Look, I know y'all niggas is fighting in New York. I have 100 niggas waiting for y'all at the airport." You know what I'm saying? So the next thing you know, Drico was getting a lot of phone calls from Terrence Crawford people trying to squash the shit, saying homeboy don't talk for them. And then Drico got cool with the Crawfords, and then he switched up. You
Oh
know what I'm
man,
saying?
hey
That's
Drico,
what happened.
you
Shout
ain't do
out to the
that.
Crawfords.
Who's that? Who
See?
was he fighting? Hank Lundy at the time?
Who was that he was
I
fighting
don't
in?
remember who he was fighting. Could have been Amir Khan. Was it Amir Khan?
I think it
Because it
was
was
Amir
recent. It was
Khan.
Amir Khan.
Yeah,
It was
yeah, I think
Amir
it was
Khan.
Amir Khan. Yeah,
Because it was
that
coming
was
to New
Amir
York.
Khan.
He said, I
Man,
have
you
100
switched up
niggas.
on. You was never a Spence fan then.
No, I just heard, I was privy to a conversation, bro, and I just heard some shit. But Earl corrected it recently because Earl said I shouldn't have been talking, numbers in public. You know what I'm saying? So Earl since then corrected himself on
But
that, and I got to take my hat off to Earl for
he never,
doing that. 'Cause
man. He said 60-40, man. That's what that man worth, man.
yeah, but he
I just
said he shouldn't have.
He told the
The initial
truth.
conversation was 50-50. You
yeah, I
know what I'm
just look
saying?
Told,
at it like y'all everybody needs to stop being managers and want these people to fight, man.
Right.
Let-
Yeah, yeah,
Draco,
I
you
Kwame,
got
agree.
you wrong for that, bro.
Draco, you got some backup. Your brother, your other brothers
Yeah,
here.
yeah, 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 yeah. It's your boy.
Oh,
It's your boy. I told you I was coming back. Hey,
What's
Kwame,
up,
really?
you wrong for
bro?
that, bro.
What I did?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, the
But yeah,
story
I
I
heard
told?
that. Huh?
He's not wrong for that.
Oh yeah.
We can't
Well,
hear you, bro.
man. I mean, people bump heads like that, man, and when you get personal, then you know what
No,
I'm
we
saying. It
can't
got
hear
to be
you.
addressed.
We can't
man.
hear you, bro.
But you wrong as shit though, Drake. You just said Canelo will beat Terrence Crawford, but y'all saying Terrence Crawford will have problems. I mean, Floyd will have problems with Terrence Crawford. This shit is this shit is
Yeah,
baffling to
I
me, man.
think no, I think right now, I think Canelo will probably beat Floyd right now.
Yeah, 46, but he wouldn't beat the
Yeah.
dog. Canelo
Yeah.
didn't get better, dog.
So
He
right
still
now,
wouldn't beat
right
that.
now,
He
right
still
now,
wouldn't beat
Canelo,
that 36-year-old Floyd Mayweather right now.
right right now, I think that Canelo would beat TC. I think he'll beat TC right now. That ain't no. I mean, I don't even got to think about it.
Man,
You
that
I
said
man
got
ain't getting no better, man. That man still
who,
wide shoot.
who ain't got no better.
Uh, Canelo.
Canelo? Yeah, he did, bro. He learned a lot doing that Floyd fight, man. He learned
Nah,
the
what he
shoulder roll.
learned? He
He
learned how
learned
to
that
pick.
shoulder,
Dog,
He
him
been doing
and
it, but just
him and
couldn't
his
do it
coach.
against Floyd.
I'm gonna tell y'all what he learned. I'm gonna tell y'all what he learned. He learned how to choose his fucking opponents better. That's the only thing he learned. What y'all talk about, man?
hey man, listen. Y'all can say what y'all want to say about Canelo, a drug cheat. You can call him a picking and choosing his opponents. You can say that he running from the black athletes. Y'all can say all of that. But guess what else y'all got to say?
It's the truth.
He's the pound for pound number one, and he's the face and the cash cow of boxing. Them the three
He's
things
the
y'all got to
cash
give
cow.
him along
I
with
can,
it.
I can say this. He's the cash cow of boxing. He's not. He's not even the face of boxing. Jake Paul is.
Who?
Jake Paul.
Drico, would you have put Canelo over Andre Ward?
Yeah,
mm. Oh hell no.
yeah.
What?
Hell
Huh?
no.
What?
Andre Ward would have beat the
Andre
shit
too
out of
big
Canelo.
though. He too big though. So I take that
How?
back.
Canelo fighting at 75 and
No,
68.
Canelo's short, man. Canelo's short.
He
I'm
just
gonna
Andre
be
big,
Ward,
honest
man.
with you.
Andre.
I'm
I
gonna be
think
honest
Andre.
with you.
I
Canelo
take
wouldn't
that.
have beat that wouldn't have beat Kovalev in his prime. He would have stood
I,
away from
I
his
take
ass.
I take that back. I got Ward. I think Ward is really this is where experience come in at. This is what I'm telling y'all about Boots. I think that Ward knows how to use his height and knows how to use his pluses.
Man, I got Boots beating Canelo, man. Stop this shit, man.
You got Boots beating Canelo?
Most definitely.
Oh
I got Boots
Lord.
outboxing Canelo. And I bet you they won't take that fight neither.
Y'all niggas on the moon with this shit right here,
Man, they
man.
ain't on the moon.
You on the
That
moon with
nigga,
that, bro.
man, that
Nobody
man,
beating
his
Canelo.
coach just
Nobody
came out
beating
and said,
Canelo.
dog, his
No,
coach just came out and said publicly, black athletic fighters that slick is dangerous.
bruh. Listen, if
Man,
you
they
love
telling
Boots,
y'all.
you don't love Boots. If you
Oh,
put Boots in
man.
there with
Stop
Canelo
this shit, man.
right now at this moment right here, while Canelo is breaking faces and putting screws in, Canelo putting screws in niggas' faces, man. And y'all telling me
Man,
that,
everybody he did that to the same. It's happening over there in the European section, man. There's a lot of people over there. They need to drink some type of milk.
see,
They need to
y'all
get
got
this
it.
milk that's over in America, man.
Y'all got an excuse. Y'all got an excuse for everything.
Cause
The
man,
facts
Joe
are,
Joyce just broke the nigga Witchcom ass. So what the fuck is that?
we talking
Yeah,
about Canelo right here now, brother. We
that's
talking
What's
about
his
true.
name?
Canelo.
That,
What's his
this is
name?
true
Canelo,
though.
Canelo done broke motherfuckers' faces, bro. We're
He
gonna keep it
he broke
real.
Billy
If
Joe
Boots get
Saunders.
in there with
Dog,
Canelo being a slick,
he broke suck ass Billy Joe Saunders that ducked Andre to try to take fucking steroids
Steroids.
to fight. Come on,
Right.
man.
man,
Stop this
y'all
shit,
really
man.
up here. Come on, man. Y'all,
There's
woo,
been
I'm
a
gonna
lot,
tear
but
y'all
to be
asses up.
honest, a lot of UK fighters have gotten their faces broken lately.
Ooh, you
Kell
co-signing?
Brook,
You
Kell
co-signing
Brook,
that?
Yeah, no,
Quam,
no, we are
Duval.
talking true. Yep, the Dubois got his face broke. Kel Brook got his face broke. Billy Joe Saunders got his face
so
broke.
Kwame,
That's the
you
thing.
co-signing? So you
That's the thing.
co-signing that Boots will beat Canelo right now?
I didn't say that. What I said is a lot of
I
UK
said that.
fighters got their faces broken.
So Batman, you said it, Batman. Who else co-signing Batman?
Man, I
Okay,
said it,
that's what I
man.
If they
thought. That's what I thought.
if they was
Batman,
to
you
meet
on
at
Gilligan's Island.
154,
Man,
Here
Boots
you
is
go
big
with
enough to
if.
go to one. Boots is big enough to go to 168 right now and to fight Canelo, a 5'8" motherfucker, and he will touch Canelo ass up. Canelo is no bigger than fucking Devin Haney, man. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Okay.
Stop this shit, man. That man
All right.
is juiced up.
Tell him,
The
tell him,
man is
Batman,
Batman.
juiced up.
Batman,
Batman
you
said,
gonna be
"Stop
a
this shit,
famous
man.
motherfucker tomorrow,
Dog,
Batman.
Stop
I
this
ain't
shit,
famous.
man."
Go check him. Go check him.
Batman,
Don't
You
hold
gonna
on,
be famous as a motherfucker tomorrow. Your ears gonna be burning all day. I'ma ride you
dog.
like
After
Tonto.
after he
Pause.
got caught, listen. After he got
Pause.
caught on that computer roll, now go back and check all his fights. He gets tired. Now he don't get tired no more.
Who don't?
Canelo.
Canelo.
I mean, come on, dog. Stop this shit, man. Y'all know what he is. Y'all know what
So
they doing
Boots.
over
Why he
there.
didn't break
So
Triple G's
Batman.
face, but
According to
Doroshenko was
you,
about to stop Triple G.
Boots is better than Canelo, and also Earl Spence is above Canelo. You agree with BFTB, right?
What I said, Earl Smith is above Canelo on fighting the
Competitive
best
fights.
fighters in his
Right.
weight
That's not
class.
even a fucking category, man.
That is a
Y'all making
category.
up shit.
Boots
Y'all
is more
making up
skilled than
shit, man.
Canelo.
Y'all
I
making up.
I could agree with that.
He got a
I
better
don't
jab
know.
than Canelo. All
I
right,
don't know
Talented,
now
but
about.
let's break.
skilled. I
All
think
right,
so.
now let's break.
So you co-signing, huh,
I'm
Now,
Kwame?
now
co-signing
let's
that.
break it
I
down.
just because you more hold on, just because you more skilled than somebody don't mean that you could beat the person.
Nah,
Yo,
that don't
hold
mean.
on,
But
hold
that's
on, Kwame, because Kwame trying to beat Kwame on the fence. Kwame, do you think Boots will beat Canelo?
I said no. I don't believe
Okay,
that.
cool. Okay, cool. Okay, cool, cool.
Canelo's a cheater, but Canelo's a hell of a fighter.
Okay, cool. That's what's up.
man.
I'll
So
put it
Johnny,
this
So
way: if they was
Johnny,
to meet at 154, the Canelo that fought Floyd and all them, I think Boots would have beat him.
Mm.
I'll put it that way. That 175 and all that, that would be time to tell. Boots go all the way up there and shit. But that 154,
man, if y'all look at Canelo, he loses the fight, the whole fucking fight. He's just
yeah,
pressing the motherfucker
he
to try
definitely
to
on that
gain
cow
fight.
meat and all that shit. I agree
Huh?
with all that shit. But that
bruh,
154, that one that fought Floyd and all them, that was at 54 and 47, the one that was fighting that old ass Shane Mosley, Boots would have tagged him the fuck up.
I'm gonna get Draco real mad now. Facts.
you co-sign. You co-sign.
Facts.
You co-sign. Now don't
Yeah.
be on it. Don't be when
The
I
one that
make
was
them
fighting Ricky Hatton brother, like
Oh,
Rap
Johnny,
Hatton and all them.
Johnny. When
I'm
I make you
trolling you.
famous, when I
I'm
make you famous tomorrow, Johnny, don't you get on there saying, "Well, I
facts.
didn't necessarily mean it like that."
I'm gonna tell
And
Facts.
him, I'd be straight up. The one that fought Matthew Hatton and all that shit, Boots would have tagged him the fuck
we
up.
ain't, but Johnny, we ain't talking about that, brother.
We talking
We
about who
talking, we
175?
Man, I
That
got
time
him beating
tell.
Canelo right now, man.
we talking about
Canelo
right
just
now,
had
Johnny.
him. Dog, Canelo was getting beat by Caleb Plant for real. Let Caleb Plant just drop the ball, man. Stop this shit, man. Stop
Batman be
this
It
shit,
don't,
kicking
man.
me ass. Stop
it
this
don't
shit,
make,
man.
it don't make a difference, man. All
He
that
dropped the
count is the
ball, man.
end. All that count is the end, bro. All that
All
count
right.
is the end.
And,
That
and I
W.
got Boots, and I got Boots beating him.
Okay, all right. You got Boots winning. I say Canelo.
I'm going with my
I say
brother.
Canelo probably knock Boots out. That's what I say.
I'm going with my young brother, man. He gonna
I got
beat him.
I got Canelo by knockout against
Hey,
Boots.
Canelo couldn't even beat the old Floyd Mayweather. Fuck is you talking about? Floyd was almost 40.
Well, who can beat Floyd, bro? That's
Man,
like the
Floyd
cheat
was
code.
almost 40.
That's like the cheat code, bro.
Yeah,
That wasn't
Floyd
no
was
cheat
almost
code, man.
40.
There's people out there that could have beat Floyd, but
Nah.
Floyd ain't want to fight him.
I would have
So
loved to
all
see Floyd fight Andre. That would have probably been a tough fight.
Nah, Floyd would never took the fight.
No, I
Yeah,
agree.
That's
That's
why.
why I tell.
Andre too damn tall, man.
Yeah, that's why he didn't want to fight Paul Williams.
Right, Paul wins. Yeah, too much.
Paul Williams just gave up his height too much, but Andre don't really give up his height
Paul
like that.
Williams gonna throw 3,000 punches around too.
Yeah.
Come on,
Shit, Boots
man.
versus Floyd would have been a hell of a fight, man.
He
who?
wouldn't
Facts.
even four boots, man. Stop this shit, man. Floyd would never
Bruh,
four boots.
hold up, Batman. Now, God damn it, hold the hell
Floyd
up.
would never four boots,
You
man.
so he'll fight Diego Corrales and won't fight Boots.
You saying
Boots is
Diego
a better
Corrales is a
skill
Boots?
fighter than DK Corrales.
Yes, I
Stop
say
this shit.
direct Diego Corrales was actually more dangerous than Boots
Yeah,
was.
all right. That's
Yeah,
Hey,
all
stop
different.
right.
this shit.
Yeah,
Hey,
all right.
Drigo.
Yeah, all
Hey,
Stop
right.
it.
Drigo.
Stop it.
Drigo.
He gonna talk that
Drigo.
bullshit. Dave
Stop the
Corrales is nowhere near
bullshit,
as skilled
man.
as Boots.
No,
Stop
no.
the
Both of
bullshit.
y'all stop that bullshit. Diego
You
Corrales
cut
is
it.
more dangerous than
No, he
Boots
wasn't.
was.
Tell him
Shit.
Man,
Batman.
my
Tell him
little brother
Batman.
is more
Stop that
dangerous
shit,
than
man.
Diego. Diego Corrales was a great, good motherfucker. Floyd made that man look like he ain't even deserve the box no
See?
more, man.
Bruh.
Facts.
Did
He
you
did.
did you hear
Come on, man.
what Jay Prince said about that fight, bruh?
It
What
don't
he
At the
say,
matter if
time,
Jay
bro?
He
Prince.
said he had to
Jay,
Yo,
talk Floyd
I could
into it. Floyd was
I
kind
could
of
personally
scared and
tell.
nervous about
yeah,
taking
You
they
the
want me to
said
fight.
tell
that
you a
Floyd was
story?
scared of
You want me to tell you a
Diego
story of Jay
Corrales.
Prince?
It
But
has nothing. Yes, but that's not what it looked
And
like when
for
they
that,
fought.
yes, and
I was at the so I was literally sitting right next to Jay Prince at the Tyson Fury versus it wasn't Wallen. Who was the other guy he fought for top rank in the recent top rank fight? It wasn't Wallen. It,
Walden, some shit
it
like that.
wasn't Wallen. It was the one before Wallen. But
I know you
I
talking
I
about.
I literally personally told Jay Prince I got my young bull right here. He gonna beat he'll beat Terrence Crawford right now. He was looking at me crazy, like, for real? Who are you talking about? I told him Boots. Year and a half later, I went to see Jared Anderson at the Top Rank gym. Jay Prince there. He came up to me like, damn, you right about the little kid, Jerron Ennis, man. Then it was asking me, oh, who is he with? This and that, this and that. Then I had to tell him Cameron Dunk. He was like, oh, shit.
I hey, I can't say nothing. But Bumpy Thompson said that Floyd put Corrales in the 360 after a hook. That's true. But it's also a fact that Floyd was scared of shit of Corrales though. And Corrales was breaking arms, noses, cheekbones, and
He made
jaws.
that man. He
It
made
don't
that
it, don't-
man look
it,
like
it
he
don't look
made
like
that
he was
man
scared in the
look
ring
like he never fucking boxed a day in
a
his
day in
fucking
his
life.
life. That's true.
That's
It was
because
dominant.
that's the only fight. That's why I said that's Floyd Mayweather's best fight right there, man. Because
Yeah,
Floyd
that wasn't
was
his
so
best fight.
scared, everything was heightened. He
That
know that
wasn't his
he
best
couldn't.
fight.
It
His
was
best
one of
fight
his
was
best
making
fights.
his best fight was making motherfucker what's his name?
He did Gotti
Gotti.
dirty.
His,
Gotti,
his
Gotti.
best
Man,
fight was making Gotti look like
but that's a
Gotti was
showcase
nobody.
fight, man. That's a showcase fight.
That was his
Gotti didn't
first
have
pay-per-view fight.
Gotti.
Yeah, his first pay per view,
Come
and
on,
he was the
man.
B side.
Gotti wasn't nothing, bro. Gotti wasn't nothing. He
I
made
understand
Gotti
that.
look like
He
what he
really
said.
made him look like he wasn't nothing.
But Diego
Gotti really
Corrales
wasn't
never
nothing,
had defense, bro. And I like Diego. He was an entertaining fighter, but he never
bruh.
had defense.
Bruh, don't do that to Corrales.
So Diego
Johnny,
Man,
Corrales is the
please,
best good
please,
defensive fighter? Or was
please,
he just
bro, please.
was the action throw a lot of punches? He was always
Diego,
indoors.
bruh,
he was
Diego
all
Corrales
power
was the most dangerous fighter at 147 during that time period.
One forty
That was
no,
seven. They
like
fought at
130,
no. Hey,
135.
135.
Drigo,
They
stop this shit,
135.
Drigo.
Stop this shit, man.
Hey, Drigo,
What?
Drigo,
Hey, listen, who else was breaking
Drigo.
bones
It
at
wasn't
147
147,
back
Drigo.
then? This
Nah,
nigga was breaking femurs. He was hitting
it
niggas in
wasn't
the
one.
arm and breaking
Did,
arms, bro.
did you see
Drigo,
Boots
it was
mess up
130
Bull
and
Eye and made him say no
135,
mas?
Drigo.
What?
It was 130 and 135, Drigo.
Yeah.
What about
It
it?
wasn't 147.
Yeah,
What
because
about it?
I think it was something they was said they made Diego Corrales actually move down to 130.
What about
But
it?
Nah,
they
He
they
didn't
still
make
was
it.
nah they
breaking
fought
shit.
at 135.
They did.
I
Let me
Him
check.
and Floyd
listen.
fought at 135 for Diego Corrales belt.
If they fought at 125, Floyd was. I mean, Corrales was still the most dangerous fella at that division,
But you say
whatever
he more
division he was
dangerous
in.
than Boots. That's a
He
damn
is.
lie.
He
Yeah,
was
all
more
right.
dangerous than Boots. Diego
Man,
Corrales, brother. Listen, Diego Corrales was
hey,
breaking shoulder bone,
listen,
arms. He
Did
was
you see
breaking
Boots?
everything. No, I didn't. He
Yeah,
was
he
breaking noses.
go
He
look
said,
at
"No, I
that
didn't."
fight. The guy was like no
Diego,
mas. His
bruh.
eye. You know,
I
he
but
got
swear.
listen,
Errol Spence eye because of
hey,
Woo!
that.
Drigo,
Don't y'all listen? Don't y'all get out of this, Kwame? Don't you even try to
hey,
explain this shit here tomorrow. Y'all niggas gonna be
You
famous when
gonna
y'all say
explain it? I'm gonna
Boots is
show you
more
the
hey,
fight.
dangerous.
hey,
Boots is
Drigo,
more dangerous than Corrales. I
hey,
got you.
Drigo, tell me this: if he more dangerous than Corrales, then why that man made Terrence Crawford throw all his boots away, man?
Who? Who?
Why did Jerron Ennis make Terrence Crawford throw all his boots away, man? Because
Oh, this nigga.
they caught him outside. They caught him outside some Gucci flip flops, man.
Man, y'all got Bumpy Thompson on here talking about Boots can beat Canelo now, man. Y'all ought to be ashamed of yourself. Man, see what y'all done spread it, man.
Man, he can.
Come
Man,
on,
Canelo is
man.
still the same fighter that fought
Go
Floyd,
with the
man.
shit, man.
Oh my god.
Stop it.
If
And then
if he
y'all say Boots
if he wasn't
is
if
more dangerous than Diego Corrales.
shit, if Diego Corrales
Woo-hoo-hoo.
was at 147, Terrence Crawford been quick to hop on that. You see, when it comes to
Whoa.
Boots, yeah, he's a great fighter. Yeah, man, he remind me of myself.
Hey,
And
Terrence
then
All
Crawford
he
that
said
got
if Boots
digging.
come across his desk, then that's just what it is. So
he
I
got
mean,
he got he got
How many
what's his
when
man
it's
name?
every
What's his,
time he got asked about Boots coming across his desk, did Crawford was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna fight him."
but he got Bernie talking about, man, fight Danny first. If you fight Danny, we'll fight you. Get the fuck out of here, man.
man, y'all
Oh yeah,
talking
I
some
seen that
nonsense,
for none. I was about to say who in this camp was talking about Boots fighting dead.
bro. Y'all is talking
Bernie.
some nonsense.
Hey dog. That's how you know he's scared of him, man. You got your man out here calling him to fight Danny Garcia.
Hey man, hey, don't act like Danny Garcia is not a formidable opponent. Why
Danny
y'all?
Garcia said
What?
he got
Who has Boots
ho.
fought?
And this how
Who?
you know it's real. Danny Garcia don't even want to spot a kid when the kid was
What?
like 16, 20. He don't even
So
want no parts of the kid. Uh
so y'all, why
Sean
y'all
Porter.
acting like Boots ain't like, bro?
I
Y'all
mean,
acting like Danny ain't good enough to fight Boots, bro? Come
We
no,
on,
never
man.
no,
said that. We
no.
saying that Danny don't want to fight Boots.
Danny don't want to fight him.
You don't want to fight him, right?
He been told y'all that.
When he
Sean
said
Goon,
that,
Porter,
He
Sean
goon.
been
Porter
said
told
that.
y'all
He
the
said
same
that.
thing.
Let me
I
tell
don't
you
know.
what
I'm
I
this
did.
asking.
I
I ain't
tried to
hear
get
it.
him to spar him personally. I
goon.
tried to get Danny to spar Boots for Earl Spence fight.
Goon. Listen to this, man. Since you've been gone, Johnny and Batman say Boots beat Canelo right now.
I said he more skilled than Canelo.
Right
I
now.
said he'll beat him. I don't, man. Look,
Oh, and for the
Canelo is still,
record, real
dog.
quick for the record,
Canelo is still
And
the
for the
same
record,
fighter,
Kwame co-signed it.
no, I didn't
dog.
co-sign that. Stop the lie.
All right,
No, you
So,
cool.
did. You did. You
All
said
right.
no. You said no.
Canelo
You said
Alvarez is the same fighter that fought Floyd Mayweather, but just juiced up more. That's it.
They
That's all.
Batman, but ain't none of them ain't Floyd, bro.
Huh?
None of them dudes you saying go
Won't,
beat
won't you
him ain't
tell?
Floyd though.
All right.
I get,
Won't you tell
uh,
Terrence? Won't you tell Terrence? Give Boozy shots then. Give
and
Boozy shots.
No,
for the record, real
Why don't you
quick,
tell Earl to give him a shot?
For the record,
Nah, Terrence Crawford
Floyd
ain't got
and
no fight.
Floyd
Earl
and
Spence about to
Just
Diego
fight.
fought.
Corrales.
He literally
Hold on,
just fought.
hold on one
No, he
second, guys.
didn't. That was
Hold
like
on,
in December, November. That was November.
Oh,
guys.
oh, well, we didn't talk to him already. He said he don't have a problem with that fight, bro. Like, I don't get a problem with whoever fight him first. I don't think Boots go beat neither one of them.
All right, hold on one second, guys. For the record, Floyd Mayweather, Diego Corrales fought at 130, not 135. They fought at
any
130.
more thing.
All right,
I'm
All
gonna
so
right.
go Floyd back.
let's move
I,
down.
I want you to break down why you think why you think Spence and Terrence Crawford
oh,
would beat
1 second,
Boots.
Johnny. 1 second, Johnny. Hold that question. 1 second. I'm sorry to interrupt you, brother. Also, they said that Boots is more dangerous than Diego Corrales.
I can see that.
Fuck no. I can't see it.
I
Why
can
you
see
ain't
it.
attack him the same way you attacked us?
I just did. I said fuck no. I don't see.
No, no, look. I'm not saying like Diego was a monster, bro. Like, I don't know if y'all really remember. Diego was a monster, but one thing about Boots that separates him from Diego, Boots will be able to box.
Just say this, Agoon. How in the hell can you separate him from Diego Corrales when Diego Corrales is breaking arms, noses, cheekbones, and jaws?
Well, you
Because that's his
Separate
Well,
that.
Boots
game.
been
That was
doing
his
that too with
game.
the people that he been fighting. So
Who?
I gotta keep it a band-aid, Drake.
Who? Who?
Everybody he
he
fought. Everybody he
He been
fought.
breaking jaws
yes,
and
you didn't
arms.
see
Well,
him
I'm
make
just
the
saying he
guy
been
say
beating
Dumas.
everybody that they put in front of him. It's not the people that we
It's
think that can probably give him a good scrap, but he beating them. So I can't take that from
it's
him.
No,
it's
he's
it's
not just
hold on.
beating him. He
This
beating
is
the
what
shit out of him.
separates Diego from Boots. Has Boots broke a cheekbone? Has Boots
I don't
broke
know.
Yes,
I
Can
can't
a
Boots
answer
yes, he
break
jaw?
a
that.
did. I'm
cheekbone?
Has
telling you.
Boots
Hold on,
has
hold on.
Boots broke
Hold
an
Yes, he
arm?
hold
did.
on.
Boots
Can
Oh,
done
you
broke
Diego
an
break a
was a
arm?
cheekbone?
monster.
That make you
But,
dangerous?
He
but
broke a
Drake, hey
cheekbone.
Drake, but the reason why I say it like the way I just said it is because like I'm partial to Mayweather because of the talks that we done had.
Right.
But I'm gonna go on record again because they probably don't know that shit. I ain't even want Mayweather to fight dog, like for real. But he went in there and showed the fuck out, like for real. But that's Mayweather, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think if Boots was like, if he was at that weight, we can't really say that because he ain't at that weight, and he came at dog to try to fight him like that, to try to like he been doing everybody else. I don't feel like that's going to be a good fight for him if they was in on the same weight class and everything. But I think Boots would be better than Diego at this point because of the fact that he can do other shit.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying?
No, I said more
Draco,
dangerous.
Draco, let me prove your
Yeah,
point. Go back. If you could pull it up, go pull up Damian Fernandez fight. It was on Showtime, the first headliner on Showtime.
He
First time
quit.
he quit, he broke
He
his
quit.
eye socket, no mas.
He quit. I know exactly what fight you're talking
All
about. He
right, so
quit.
so 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 there you go.
Hey,
Boots
is it? Hey,
Ennis is
Kwame,
great.
can you check me? Is that me? I'll come out and come back.
Let me see. I don't. Well, you're on mute. Nah, I don't think it's you.
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
I just disagree. I just think my opinion. I think that Diego Corrales is more of a dangerous fighter
Boots
than
Ennis is
Boots.
breaking
Monster.
jawbones, man.
Diego a monster, bro. Like he was a monster, bro.
Nah,
But
bro.
he's not no Booz Ennis, man.
You know what? It's like
No,
something I
I
said.
said I would go with Boots just because Boots can do more, but like he don't have to fight one way. He can do different shit.
It's,
Diego was just a head dog. He'll come and get you out of there.
so I'm gonna say this. I can respect the fact when people say stuff like, "Okay, well, they need to see more because level of competition or whatever."
No, you
I
can't,
can, I
Kwame.
can.
Don't
No,
you
no.
do
Let
that?
me, let me, let me, let me, let me finish my thought.
Okay.
I can respect it, right? What I don't respect is just because people say, okay, well, this person, we haven't seen him uh, fight a person of this caliber, they downplay the person's abilities because they haven't seen this person seen that. Because again, when everyone was saying Earl Spence could beat Keith Thurman, Earl Spence had only beaten Leonard Bundu and a Chris Algieri, and everyone was saying Earl Spence could beat Keith Thurman back then. Everyone was saying it before he
But
even fought
Kwame,
Kell
I'm cool
Brook.
with that though. I'm cool with that. But you just said the other day that Cobb wasn't, and I just came out and said when you said that, I said, well, the same thing you saying for Cobb, I could say for Boots. And because we was on there with, and I'm not saying for you, but I know you do have Philly background. And my man Jamal was on there, and he just went to attack me. I'm like, bro, I ain't even here to do that. All
Well,
I'm saying is we really got to hold him to the same shit that we held Bud to.
oh,
Nobody really gave him a chance to see for Porter, and I didn't even want to see the Porter fight because I knew he was gonna be Porter.
I knew he was gonna beat him too. I'm just saying, like with Blair Cobb, we can look at Blair Cobb doesn't pass any eye test. Blair Cobb is
Right?
just making
I
a
knew
lot of
that.
noise. I'm
I
just
knew
saying,
that.
Boots passes an eye test based on what he's done.
All
So
right.
all I'm stating is, all right, I could respect. When I say I can respect, it doesn't mean that because when
You
you
agree with
respect
it.
something, doesn't mean you have to agree with it.
Right.
It just
Right.
means that you can see that person's point of view and say, okay, I'm not saying you tripping or you capping because you saying this. I can understand where you coming from when you make that point. But what I don't respect is when people look at a fighter like Boots and say, okay, well, because he hasn't fought this person or that person, even though he's been calling for these fights, and these people are clearly saying, Danny Garcia lives in the same city. I've never heard of two top fighters being in the same city, and
In the
you're the
work, not
veteran,
get
and
work.
you don't even
Yeah.
want to get work with the guy.
Yeah.
Sean Porter, who's known for being a dog, who, when you look at his resume, he's a Hall of Famer just based off the fact of the people he fought, and
Hey,
he's a two-time champion. Yeah.
Kwame.
Yes.
So like you know how like sometimes we be kicking it. We talk them there every day, and I'll say some shit like this, and I know it
Mhm.
probably fuck with you, but I'll be like Rolly in three.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't
Yeah.
really think Rolly, but I'm like Rolly got a fighting chance to get Tank because that motherfucker got power in both hands, like and just some unorthodox shit that we just can't. Ricardo Mayorga and Brennan Forrest, like I don't think any of us had Ricardo winning that fight.
Look, my number
Rolly
one,
Rolly got that uncoordinated
That's what I'm
retard strike.
saying. B House,
my
my man, B House, 313 in the
my,
building.
my number. Look,
What's up? Let me get that caddy truck, boom.
my number one fan on the internet
Anytime.
is in the chat. Taiwan. My number one fan. He can't help it. He's addicted to
How you know
Kwame.
it's
He
him?
can't
It
help.
just said
Oh,
Facebook.
because I looked at my iPad. When I
Okay.
read that, I knew it had to be someone from Omaha, but it's my number one fan, Taiwan. You know.
No,
Hey,
but what I
Taiwan.
was getting at is just like with Rolly, like like I think me and my man Leon was talking earlier, and I was like, you know what? I fuck with Leon because I bet money. So like I can't really take the favorite if I'm trying to get some damn bread. So I gotta throw some money at Rolly.
Right, right, right,
Can I
right,
can I
You know what
right.
I'm
ask
saying?
Goon this? Hey Goon,
What's up?
they keep talking about Boots and his resume. Can can you clarify this for me? Could Lipinets a better fighter than what's his name? Adangu?
I would say yes.
All right, cool. So he fought a fighter and the same fighter in what's his name? What's his name?
The
Delorme.
Lome,
Delorme. They fought the same fighter in Delorme. And Boots got him out of there real fast.
that's a different weight class though, right, Batman?
I mean, Delorme was up
This
there
is the
first.
reason why I said, not are you. I know you know it already, but just like I could say, and I'm not saying this, but I could say this. When Bud fought Gamboa, I felt like he was weight drained, like he should have moved up a weight class. So like sometimes when you're fighting at certain weights and stuff, you know how that shit affects your body. I'm not saying that happened, but possibly it could.
But he was already fighting up there. He already had 2 fights already before Boots.
Yeah,
You see,
All right.
I
not
feel you
going. What
though.
you just
I feel you
said. What
though.
you just said, going. You
No,
want it
I
all
say
the
I
way
feel you
around the
though. I
board.
say I can see
I
it.
know, but look, don't
Yeah,
you say you want to keep it all the way around the board? Now you
and I've
just
been trying
said
to do
that
it.
was
I've been
that was
trying.
that. Look, that was
Yeah.
just at different weight classes. So you'll say
No,
Crawford
because
got
y'all say
more.
that you
No, look,
can't
you'll
bring
say
up them
Crawford
other
got more
ones.
knockouts than Earl Spence. But
Right.
how many he got at 147?
Listen, and that's fair because he didn't really get a lot of them at 140. I don't recall correctly, but what I'm saying is, if you all say that you can't bring up anything before 147, we really don't really got no really good leg to stand. It's like you can't have
No,
all the debate.
You
You
yeah,
can't.
no,
Bob
you
told us. Bob
y'all
my
ain't
told
let
us
me
he don't
finish
have
my
no
whole
leverage.
joint though.
my
Y'all ain't let me finish. But
go, go ahead, man.
but other than Sean Porter, him and Boots fucking resume is the same.
I'm gonna agree with you. See, that's me. I'm gonna agree with you, bro.
Uh
So
oh.
why so why
What?
so why Boots gotta go through these loops
This is why.
and jump?
This is why. If I'm Bud, when he came in there, he wanted Thurman off the back. So no, nobody really never asked me how I felt about this. So I'm gonna say, in my opinion, only my opinion. I'm not saying fact at the end of it. I'm saying when Bud came to 147, Thurman was the big dog. Then
Hmm?
we seen Thurman turning, and then end up Earl got the shit. So now he put his attention on Earl. So after that, I'm like, why would you want to fight a Boots when Earl is a man? Like, you don't
Yeah,
want to fight nobody up underneath you just to be
he
like,
fought.
oh, Batman
All
and
right,
Kwame
now
said because they don't think that I could beat Boots, I gotta fight him. Like, bro, it's no gain in fighting him right now.
it wasn't no game to fighting
Not right
Jose
now.
Not
Jose
right now. I'm
Benavidez.
just saying right now. I'm not saying Boots
Oh,
ain't gonna show up and turn out. I'm just saying right now,
I mean,
that's a
I
higher
wouldn't
risk,
for
low
But
real.
was
I
the
reward.
wouldn't
game
want to
fighting
fight
him
right
real
now
quick?
because I want to see him and Earl get it on. But I'm just
Gotcha,
saying,
gotcha.
Was there a
Jose
game when he fought
Benavidez
Jose
got a shot at him.
Benavidez?
Jose got a shot at him. Uh, Amir Khan, Chinny ass got a shot at him.
I can dig it. I can dig it. But listen, you got to have a dance partner to make negotiations too. So, you can't have nobody pricing themselves out. And before y'all go with that, I always said it was never a negotiation to begin with because
No,
what no paperwork
I
sent.
ain't talking about I ain't talking about him and Earl. I'm
Okay,
talking about, Shawty been talking a lot of shit. Bud known for coming back talking some type of shit, but he
right.
hasn't done that with Boots. He's trying to ignore the kid all
He
over the
said
board.
he said that if
Actually,
Boot's name come across
y-
his desk, he'll fight him.
yeah, and I heard that Batman. I
Where?
heard
I
that.
want where? Where
I
I want to
actually heard
Where
hear
it.
it.
where that's at? He
Right.
said that
That'd
private
have been
job.
big news.
He said it on
Well,
the he said it
some
on the
conversations ain't for everybody though, but
No,
I
what
did
I'm
hear that.
saying. No,
Yeah.
no. When I know when Javante Davis said something to him, he came out and said something to him. When Keith Thurman said something to him,
I
he
got
came
you.
out and said something. When Sean Porter said something to him, he said something.
Okay.
Why when this kid talking about he's better than him in all aspects.
So
He think his chin
He
is
said that BF TV shit.
huh?
No. Boots said this.
No,
Booth
no, I
said
was
this.
being funny. It was a punchline on that. I
Oh,
said
okay.
he saying that BF shit.
Boo said
No.
that, and then all Crawford said he should think that.
so
I
y'all
agree.
so
I
When
y'all
agree.
saying
Charlo say
I
y'all
when
agree.
Charlo say something to him, he say something back.
so
Right.
y'all saying that
I
TC
agree.
scared of Boots? Is that
Yup.
what y'all saying?
I'm saying it.
Okay.
I'm
I'm
No,
saying
I'm
but
it
listen,
looked
I'm
like
saying
Kwame,
you
you
saying
have
it
a hidden
tomorrow too.
objective on why you're saying that, because you know,
No,
like I
I'm not.
know,
No,
yeah,
I don't. Because I already said
yeah, yeah,
that.
yeah, you do, yeah, you
I would.
do.
I've admitted on this show about Boots and Earl Spence, so there's no hidden objective for
Whoa,
me.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Uh,
When have you said that you wanted Boots to fight Earl Spence? Only one of
no,
your
I
shows, and
said
I'm gonna go back and look right now.
I've no. What I said before was I don't want Earl Spence to fight Boots at
Oh,
147.
I know, man.
I
You
need to
talked
fight him at
exclusively on that.
154. So
Yeah.
my thing is, I could just keep it real about Boots. Period.
No,
It ain't
I told
an
you, and I
agenda,
quote, I want to see him fight Boots
right?
because I want to see what y'all gonna say if he beats Boots. He was green and all this shit.
no. I'm
Like
gonna
I
say
said, when he beat Sean Porter, I was like, Kwame, I don't even want to fucking see this fight because I know
Yeah.
it's gonna be a cap at the end. When he fought Amir Khan, I said the same thing.
nah.
You can stop me anytime, Kwame.
Which Khan
Anytime you
got
can
in the
stop
way of
me.
that fight though? I mean, at
Was-
the end of the day, the father got in the way, but he beat him. Cool. He was losing the whole. He was losing. He was losing. His
We
coach.
knew Amir. Come on, man. We
He
knew
was
Amir
doing that. He
Khan
was
was
losing.
done,
He was
man.
losing with Brooke too.
Yeah, but
Well,
I'm
what
just
does that
saying.
mean,
But
though, fellas? Like,
he
what does
won
that
though.
mean?
You know what I'm
What,
saying?
what,
I
what,
Like
Goon,
know, but
goon,
I'm
it's
saying.
12
goon,
rounds of fighting right now, bro. What does
goon,
that mean? You have to
goon,
Nah,
stop him
what
up
I'm
against side 12. What
goon.
does
what
that
You
I'm
can
mean?
saying
it
is
didn't even go
that
5, so we
Kenny
can't use
Porter,
that.
Kenny Porter fucked that fight up because I thought Sean could keep going.
You can't
But
blame Bud for that, brother.
no, I ain't blaming Bud for that. I'm not blaming Bud for that. He won. What
Yeah.
I'm saying is that he
The
showed
Oh,
fashion
that.
on
no.
it.
Hey, Batman, I know exactly what you're saying because I think you was on
I
another
ain't agreeing with shit they
show the
say.
other day when you said that about another fight. So I get
But
where you're coming with that.
And I
I
had
ain't
agreed
agreeing.
with
but
Oh
it.
y'all
yeah, I said
but
that
then
about
y'all
my little
say
brother.
Earl.
Yeah,
But then
yeah,
y'all
that's what I said.
but
I get it all day long. I get where you're
I
coming
don't
from.
I don't
but
get it.
then
I'm not
y'all say
agreeing with
Earl
shit
couldn't
y'all
knock out
say.
a.
Cause listen to this. Go ahead, B House.
I
But
don't
then
agree
y'all
with shit
say
you say
Earl
either.
couldn't knock out a little Mikey Garcia, but he dominated every fucking round.
So
He's
what does that
supposed
mean
to.
though? Like it don't mean nothing either way though, B
Well,
House.
Yeah.
actually, that's not true. I won't agree with that, Drico. When you say he's supposed to, I would say in a match with Mikey Garcia, maybe he's supposed to knock him out, but he wasn't supposed to just outbox him.
But every
Just
Bruh.
to
round,
keep
comment.
that every
And
round.
my thing is with the meme machine. Nobody have heard of this guy. They trying to build him up with this Olympian shit. Oh,
They
he's a
do it for
two-time
everybody
Olympian, but
though, B House.
and he
Don't
he
do that
go
for
in there
just
and fucking
Bud
drop
though. They
Crawford.
do that for
He
everybody.
go in there and drop Crawford. Crawford
I
just
know, but listen,
dominated that
bro.
motherfucker.
This
And
is
Bruh.
don't
the
forget that he had a
disconnect.
Jordan.
Gamboa
B
was
House,
too
this is the
small
disconnect
for
right here, bro.
TC.
They literally do that for every big
Gamboa
name
was
fighter, bro.
Yeah.
And
man.
put them in there
Gamboa
with
was
Gam
people you ain't
listen,
heard
Gamboa.
of,
bro.
bro.
All right, y'all,
Gamboa was
go
too
ahead, Smoke.
small for TC
Man,
and Mikey was too small for Earl
let me
Spence,
let me
bro.
go to that
That's just what
Gamboa
it
fight.
is.
The difference is Gamboa hurt TC
If
and Mikey didn't
hey
hurt Earl.
no,
Do you know who they was trying to get in there with Gamboa before Crawford?
can I can I can I
Mikey
say something
Garcia.
about that Gamboa fight? Gamboa was winning the first 5 rounds.
Yeah, he
See,
was.
that's
He
you
was.
listen. Don't agree with them.
No, no,
Don't
no,
agree
no,
with
no.
them.
Gamboa, I was betting on
Don't agree
Gamboa
with
in that
them.
fight, Drake. I swear on my mother and my daughter,
Listen,
bro.
listen, man.
If Gamboa
I
was
was betting on Gamboa in that fight and
Because
I
you know
lost.
why? They're
can
gonna
can
push
I
you in the corner. Watch this. Go
can
ahead.
I
Go ahead,
can I
Batman.
say something? If
Yeah.
Gamboa was defensively sound, he would have beat Terrence Crawford.
We can't do
See?
that though. We can't
See,
do
But
that.
see
no,
what I
We
said.
can't
I
do
See
that.
what
know.
I'm saying? We see what I'm
I'm just
saying?
saying.
You cannot agree with them because they're gonna come
Yeah, I
right
see what you're
back.
saying.
No, I'm just saying. He
Draco, you the one in the corner right
They're
now.
gonna
See,
come
see,
right
you
back
no,
mad?
with
You
I'm
some
in the
just
moon and
corner.
saying.
shit, bro.
The
They're gonna
the
come,
way he came out,
For real.
y'all know how Gamboa
bruh,
is. He'll come out looking
bruh,
good. He'll come
bruh,
out sticking to the plan, and
bruh,
then he'll start going off
bruh.
trying to do all this fancy shit.
There's
You know, Gamboa ran from Brandon Rios. That was the name that I've been trying to tell y'all for months right now.
oh
It just
yeah,
came to
yeah,
me.
Brandon Rios.
Brandon Rios, bro.
Yeah.
So Gamboa didn't want no parts of dog. If y'all remember this shit, I remember
Oh,
this shit.
I was thinking it was
Yeah, I
Mikey.
remember
No, it
Brandon.
was
Yeah,
Brandon Rios,
Yeah,
brother.
yeah. I was
Brandon
thinking the other way.
Rios.
I was thinking the other way around. I
and
was saying
Mikey
Yeah.
Garcia.
Mikey didn't
But you was
fight
And Mike
close too, though.
Gamboa.
and,
Mikey left. That's when
and
Mikey
He didn't
Mikey
want
left
to
because
fight.
they
Garcia
were
ain't
trying
want
to
no
get him to
parts of
fight Brandon
Gamboa.
Rios.
And
Oh,
Mikey
okay.
Garcia ain't want no parts of
Yup,
Gamboa.
He didn't want no part
That's what
Gamboa.
I said,
Right.
Batman. Yup. That's what
Yeah.
happened.
Yep. He didn't want to fight Gamboa. Yep.
What's your name? Reese? Reese?
Drink.
So
Drink. You
Bud
got to
went
go
in
out
there
and
and
come back
fought
in.
Gamboa, Drake. Bud went in there and fought Gamboa like a couple of
I
years
got
after that.
I got a question for you. Is Bud more talented than Boots?
No,
That's for Goon.
Come on,
no,
man.
because I'm gonna tell you,
That's tough. That's
Bro,
tough.
let
tell
him
you
answer
why.
the
From what I
question.
see, from what I see right now, it's real close, but I give a slight advantage to Boots on the
I
athleticism, the weight, all the attributes and shit. Right now, I
I
would
I
give him a slight advantage.
I'll go further than that. He got better head movement than Terrence Crawford. Terrence Crawford don't slip punches. He tries to he uses his length the kind of rock back on punches.
Okay.
Uh, he got better feet than Terrence Crawford. He got better hand speed than Terrence Crawford. Uh,
He
What
feints
box
and
does
traps better
Crawford
than
check? Does Crawford check any box?
the only box Crawford checked is he got more experience than Boots.
Experience, yeah, I
Pro
was gonna say
Okay,
experience. Yep.
okay.
experience.
I was hoping that you at least say that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've narrowed it down to pro experience, not overall experience, because Boots has been boxing out of the crib, and Terrence Crawford, when they tell his story, he was in the gym, he went into the streets for years, and then he came back to the gym, and Bomac kept him in the gym.
Okay.
So I would say pro experience, while from just overall experience, Boots father box, Boots two
Nah,
brothers were
yeah, but Boots went away from boxing too. He started playing basketball.
oh,
He
Okay.
okay.
came
But
back.
but, but check this
No, but
too.
he was never outside the gym. He just played basketball to play, but he was always in the gym.
Check this
Yeah.
too. Like if we all gonna be honest right now, like I hit an analogy earlier when I said Ricardo Mayorga and Vernon Forrest. Like
Mhm.
you feel what I'm saying? Like one, you gonna give the advantage over the other in that. Like when they got in the ring two times,
Matchups. There-
styles
It's
make
like
fights.
Wilder and Tyson Fury. There's that
Yeah,
person for you.
Yeah,
but Vernon Forrest is a boxer puncher. He's gonna
yeah. I
he's
love
not a
boxer punchers. That's my forte. I love boxer punchers.
yeah, but they also when they get in there with somebody that can punch harder than them, it might be
Yeah.
bad for them.
Like Tommy Hearns is like my favorite fighter all time. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just like, damn, if he
Well,
knew how to like tie up and hold and buy himself some time, I felt he would have beat Ray that first fight. But you know what I'm
you
saying? It
and
is
that
what
I'm gonna
it is.
tell you that example is what y'all just talking about. That's a prime example of Terry Norris. What
Woo,
Batman just said. Prime
terrible
example.
Terry. Mm,
Yeah, one of my favorites. Favorite
yeah.
Yeah, if
boxer
he'd have got
punchers. It
away from
is.
if he'd have got away
Damn,
from
that boy
that
was
bum
good.
ass coach, what's his name? What's
Who?
He said, "Damn, that boy was good."
uh
He
guy
was, man. For
uh
real.
Triple G coach? If he'd have got away from him, he'd have been more better.
Mm,
Oh, Abel Sanchez.
Uh,
yeah. Mm, mm.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yep.
It's hard to say that if though. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
But
no,
Yeah.
Abel Sanchez can't teach a black fighter.
he had all access the other way though. Like, yeah, I
Yeah.
can see your point. I see your point.
And I want y'all to know, man, I respect Boots for what he is, man, but I just cannot
I do
see
too.
Boots beating a Canelo. I can't see Boots getting past a Spence and a TC at this point right here.
Yeah.
Not at this
I don't.
point right
I
here.
Yeah.
man,
I
I
don't
I
think
see
if they give
Boots.
him some time, he gonna cause some trouble, bro.
Yeah.
Next
Like
Boy,
if
he
you
year,
get
ain't
him
need
now,
no time, man. He got the skill. He one of them
I don't.
fighters.
Yeah,
Floyd ain't need time.
I don't
Come on,
think.
man.
you
Let's
got
keep it
you
Floyd.
got
real, man.
prodigies though, Batman. Like
Huh?
my man Debbie Haney. They don't like to give Devin his props, but I'm telling you,
Oh
man,
man,
y'all better watch him.
Devin Haney. I exposed him when I was telling him what he's bad at. He's tried to do it. He tried to inside fight. He's not good at it. He's going to get stopped by somebody.
I give you that. He don't got to do that, right?
I mean, he
Right
don't.
now, right
Yeah, he
now,
don't got to do
Boots
that.
is ready. I'm gonna be honest with you. Boots is ready. It's just the politic game on the business is against him right now. That they ain't taking the risk on that young man.
So he done signed
Shakur
that
and Devin
3-fight
Haney,
deal.
Man,
they in the
look, man.
divisions where they was able to politic their way into a title shot. Right now is Earl Spence is running the business right now, 147.
But I was never. Nobody never said Floyd was ready. Shakur, they ain't saying that shit about Shakur. Why is you saying this shit about Boots, man?
Right. Facts.
Because
See,
it's
we pick
fan.
and
I'm
choose.
telling you, because Crawford and Spence fans is just fair. That's why they
Hold on.
saying
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's split, Batman. So ask
It's an
yourself this:
emotional action.
why would a Spence or a Crawford fan say that? You feel what I'm saying? Because we want that fight. We being real selfish right now. That
Right.
can potentially fuck up a bag either way. We ain't
Right.
even get Wilder and AJ.
I don't get paid by them. I just want to see
True
the
that.
best fight the best.
If y'all
I
going,
feel you.
I'm
I
at the
feel you.
point. If
But
they
like,
going for,
so you want one of these guys to get knocked off before we can see what the fuck this shit about to do?
it's at the point where people getting tired of that shit. Like they going to
Yeah,
'Cause
35.
they waiting too long. Because they wait too long to do this shit,
they
bro.
ain't ready. I mean, Earl fucked up by the car accident. This shit would have been happening.
You think
But
so?
Nah, well,
yeah,
nah, we
most
gotta.
definitely.
No, I don't think so
But
because
Earl doing
what,
everything he say he
what,
supposed to do. He doing the last 3 fights. He got
No,
2
he doing everything he said
unifications.
he's gonna
yeah,
do. But without the accident and the eye accident, this shit would have been sooner.
nah, I don't think so. The only reason I said I don't think so is because
Well,
the
it was still
same
in that
time,
contract.
the same time
Look, the pandemic.
Earl had the accident, it was the same time as the pandemic where boxing was super slow.
No,
So
I ain't talking about. I'm talking about it'd have been on pace. This day the fought in 2020. They the fought in
mm,
2020 or 2021. It'd have been on pace. Earl with the
mm,
car accident, Jive fucked everything up.
What,
I don't
yeah,
to
think
be
so,
honest with you,
Batman.
what messed that up
but
is
nah.
Crawford being with Top Rank, so they
That's
played the
what I just said.
politics
I
Yeah.
think
against
well, I
him.
think that's part of it, but again, you got to think. Earl got into the accident in October 2019. The whole year of 2020, boxing was slowed down. People only fought once that year because of the pandemic. And Earl fought in December of 2020. So I
But
don't think it would have been on pace just because the pandemic was kind of like a wash year. 2020 is
but
like a
you got
wash year.
you got to look at it. He would have fought Danny, got Danny out the way, and 2020, not 2021. Going into 2021, he probably would have fought Manny Pacquiao, got the belt off Manny, and at the end of 21, he would have fought Terrence Crawford.
Think about it, right? He fought Danny December of 2020, right? And
Yeah,
then right. But if let's just say if he would have fought him earlier, one of the main things people said when Keith Thurman called out Terrence Crawford and he said he wanted $10 million, everyone said that, and then also the Wilder Fury fight getting held up, the third one, was the fact that during the pandemic, people weren't even allowed in like stadiums and stuff. Those fights were too big to have without having an
yeah,
audience.
and
But
in December they had the fight in Texas. I mean, they had to go to Texas. The fuck?
but
Right.
but here's how I feel about that, right? With Crawford and Spence, right? I look at it as fight now because it's unfair to tell a man that's 24 will be 25 years old. Oh yeah, you're not ready yet with a bunch of bullshit excuses because y'all out here with y'all politics. Fight now or fight the kid. Fight now or give that shit up. Move up. Do something. We
I like
Well,
tired of
that.
this shit.
I like
the
that.
the
I
the,
like
the,
that.
the,
How
the
we going to tell
I
these
think
people like Boots and Virgil Ortiz you're not ready because we playing
right.
politics
Whoa.
I
again?
agree. I agree.
Can I
I
ask you
agree
a
with that.
question, brother?
I agree with
Can,
that.
can I ask him a question? Because I just said this the other day. I felt, this is just me speaking, nobody else. I felt Virgil should have been the first one in line for a shot either way
He
because
was.
I felt like he had better names on the shit.
He
But
sure
I heard
had
what
that.
Kwame and
Oh yeah.
my man Jamal said, and I was like, you know what? They had a valid point.
No,
You know what I'm
no,
saying? Like
he
after I
was
fought,
first. The problem is
But
Golden Boy don't want to risk Virgil because they don't want him to take a loss to one of these guys, a Terrence
but,
Crawford or
but
Errol Spence, because they
you
know
missed
and
a
they
nugget, Kwame.
They trying to milk him.
I just gave
no,
you a compliment.
I heard the compliment.
Okay.
I'm just stating that Golden Boy. Look at Golden Boy, right? Virgil's not fighting. Ryan Garcia's not fighting. Jaime Diaz not fighting. Well, Golden Boy is the weakest of all the promotion companies, the major promotion companies
I'll give you that right now.
in boxing, right?
They
And
depending on Blair
once
Cobb.
they lost yeah, once they lost Canelo Alvarez and they lost that cash cow, it's like who do they have? Ryan Garcia. They wanted to market a certain way, but
You don't want
he's
to
not
fight
on the right.
nobody.
He don't
Mental
want to fight
ill.
nobody.
Yeah.
Virgil Ortiz, it's like, well, if we gonna make money off of him, we ain't gonna hold him out right now. Listen, the only fight that they would possibly put Virgil Ortiz in right now and gamble with him for a payday would be against Spence because of the whole Texas thing, and it could be a huge fight. But
That's it.
What
That'll be a big
they
fight.
they
I
ain't
just
gonna
want
put
to
him in there
know
with Bud.
what
But
names
Johnny,
Virgil,
I think
what
that'll be a
names
big
are,
fight. Him and Spence.
Yeah,
what names
Johnny,
are why Virgil got better names on his resume?
he don't. We
No,
talked
no,
about
no,
this.
no. I said. I think you might have missed the last
Yeah,
little tidbit that I said. I said I seen what Kwame and Jamal was telling me that day.
yeah,
Like the two names that they both got, like it's basically a wash.
yeah,
yeah. It's like
John,
Hooker and who he fought, Hooker and Mean Machine, and
And
then
name is
yeah,
you got right, and then Boost got Delorme and Lipnit. So I mean,
Right.
it's
So it's
like
like a wash.
it's like a
yeah,
wash. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
yeah.
It's just that Virgil fought
Looks good.
people.
Like yeah,
Well, Virgil fought it's like what Drico and I was going back and forth about the difference of being active and being recent. Virgil fought those people first, but
yeah.
even it's in the same amount of time, so it's like, oh
Yeah,
yeah, he fought these people, and Boots just fought these people. But when you look at the same time span, they fought the same
but
caliber
if
of
you
people in the
remember,
same amount of time.
Delarme dropped out the fight with Boots, and that's why Boots fought Verheen. Wasn't it Van Verheeny, something like that, Van Verdan, some shit like that?
so
The
Okay.
dude,
Yeah.
because Delarme claimed that he caught COVID and shit. I remember that shit.
Oh, I
Well,
remember that. I remember that.
yeah. Well,
Yep,
Then
I
he
remember
Johnny,
fought.
that.
I
Yeah,
think that the reason why that they also that Spence and Crawford ain't fought um Boots, they busy, bro.
it's
You see
not
what
even
I'm
about
saying?
my
They
whole point
busy.
is
unrealistic,
no.
They
man.
My
going
whole
up.
point is
Crawford waiting. He ain't busy.
no. My whole point
Nah,
No,
is
Crawford busy,
the
bro.
if you look
Something
Crawford
at
going
the
said
on.
he ain't got
no
a
if you
man
look
though
at
until 2023.
Some
if you
something
look
going on though,
if you
bro,
look
behind the scenes that
no
you.
if you look at the situation on how boxing is right, these
Yeah,
guys is number one. They number one for their titles.
yeah.
So that's why I'm telling people, who are we and be people to judge, being like, oh, these guys too young, making up bullshit excuses because these guys is playing the politic in.
I-
That's
If
not
he
fair.
wanted, if he wanted, give it to him. I'll kick his ass for if he really wanted. If I was boxing, I'll go. I kick. I'll be like, come on, nigga, what's up?
Especially and you know, I like these guys. I didn't see the same excuses with the Jose Benavidez's and the Carlos Ocampos.
Yeah. I think they just got something. When I say they busy, bro, I mean I think they really trying to get this unification shit going on, and they don't want nothing stopping it. Because right
oh, it's
now,
going.
the way it's headed is headed for that undisputed shit. Right now,
No,
But
it's
and the two highest fights, the two people is Bud and Spence. Boots ain't in
but
okay.
that
that's
equation, brother. I'm sorry to
That's
break
no,
y'all.
no, no, no.
But
Well, we know
I
that, but
think they know that. I think they
but
know
here,
that, man.
but here's
Yeah.
what I'm going to say to that. Right now, the fact that you're saying that means that everything that y'all was saying about Earl, Duck,
Undisputed
and
didn't matter.
Bud, everything y'all said about Earl, Duck, and Bud in the last 3 years is
Here come
cap.
the bullshit.
It's cap.
When you say y'all,
Yo, I'm just
who
saying.
you referring to?
I'm just saying.
Because I don't
Y'all
want
in
you to attach
general.
me to nobody
It's
else's
not.
verbiage.
No,
here's what
It's not specific. It's not specific. It's just
Okay.
in general because I mean, that's just a huge narrative in the boxing world, right?
Okay.
With certain fighters, with ex fighters, like retired fighters like James Toney and Roy Jones, whoever, right? So what? Oh, the only thing that's changed is Bob Arum's out of the picture. That is the only thing that's changed. And now
here
all of a sudden, this quick, where Terrence Crawford has gotten out of his contract in October of 2021, and we're only in March of 2022, everyone's feeling that that fight's going to happen. So people have to admit that they were wrong about Errol Spence ducking Terrence
Hold
Crawford.
on,
no
brother.
be
Hold
said
on.
about but
Hold
here's
on.
all I'm saying. If they don't fight by the end of this year, get
Hold,
out the way. Or fight one
hold
of these
on a
young
minute.
boys.
Let me.
I agree with that, Johnny.
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
address you,
Go ahead.
Kwame, and I agree,
Go ahead.
Kwame. I agree, Johnny. We can't say that it was capped because Spence is in a point now where the public is saying, and he feel it. You gotta fight TC.
No,
You
they're
see what
not.
I'm saying?
It's no different.
You
It,
gotta fight TC. You know what I mean? If Bob Aaron was in the picture or out the picture, we as fans would say TC got to be next, and that's
Listen,
just a fact
No,
right there, bro.
no,
listen,
that's
but Drico,
but
again, right? Again. So now we could go with that narrative, or we could also go with something factual where Errol Spence stated once he got the thing that everyone attacked him about for the last 2 years about size of the streets and everything and him wanting to get all the belts, that's exactly what's being done, right? And then
Man,
and then,
that
and then
he
well,
said that shit 10 years ago.
you have to respect it, whether it's 10 years or 50 years. That's what's being done. And then number two, why things are being so quiet and it's seemed like it's gonna happen is because now we're at a point where they
Spence
don't
has
have
no
to.
choice.
No, no, no. It's not about the fighters.
he's doing what he's
Again,
saying he's
it,
going
it,
to do.
it,
Trigger.
it's not about the fighters. It's about the business because now they don't have to worry about the negotiations being so tough with splitting the pay-per-views between two separate networks, where it's not just like Tyson Fury and
I could
Deontay Wilder.
I could go
It,
with that, bro. I
right.
could go with
So
everything you saying.
so so
But it is the end of the road for Spence. After he
it's
fights after he fights
but
Ugas,
not
who else is left?
right, but hold on, but not according to Bud fans because Bud fans, Taiwan, all these people used to get on these shows and say that Spence is just gonna move to 154 and avoid Bud. That was their narrative, and that's not what's happening.
I
So
mean, we still don't know. We still
yeah,
don't
but
really know.
Man, hey,
so
Drigo, the man just said it, Drigo. He said he want to be
He
undisputed.
also said he
undisputed.
was gonna fight Bud 5 years ago, bro. I
He
mean,
No,
said in the
so
future
he
after
never.
he
He
said
lying.
he
No, he
said he
said
was
he
gonna
wasn't
do
so
undisputed
I
yet.
mean, shit. Who
I'm
knows what
saying he
Spence
lying.
mean when he say next? And
well
his
who knows
next
what
could
yeah
be
but who
five
knows what
years from now.
yeah, but
Drigo,
who know what Bud means when he says one moment he wants to fight, the
Oh,
next moment he says he don't want to fight. He's over the fight. He don't want to talk about the fight 50-50. He still don't even know if he would do
Well,
it.
after you
So
chase a motherfucker around the table
uh,
for five
yeah,
years,
no,
you
no,
would
no,
say
never
no.
it
Let's
too.
chased him
no,
for
no.
5
Let's just
years,
tell it.
man.
No, let's just first of all, let's just
Oh,
tell the truth.
tell the truth.
No, hold on for a second. Let's just tell the truth for a second, right? The fact of the matter
I
was,
forgot y'all got all the
like
facts. We
like I
just
said,
on bullshit.
like I said, the fact of the matter is Top Rank didn't have opponents. They were under pressure by ESPN to produce that fight. Al
Here we
Heyman
go.
put them in a bad situation and froze them out. It has nothing to do with Earl Spence not wanting to fight him at
But
all.
brother, we know that. What I'm saying is right now, this day right here, Earl Spence basically don't have a choice but to fight TC right now. If Earl fights anybody outside of Ugas, y'all know damn well y'all gonna be looking
So,
like, what
so
the
if
fuck
that's
is going on here?
so what you're gonna say is Earl Spence being consistent and sticking to what he's saying he was gonna do and acting on it. You have a
I don't know
problem.
about that consistent part.
Hold on
I
a
don't know
second.
about that consistent
Oh,
part,
he's
but he
consistently
did do
okay. So I'm gonna ask you this question: did Earl Spence consistently say that he was gonna clean up his side of the street and get those belts, and then
five
they'll see
years
what'll
ago.
happen?
He five,
I didn't ask you about a timeline. I'm asking you
you
if
you
what he
can't
said,
you can't
even if
ask
it
me
was over
that
five, no,
without
even if it was over 5 years,
can't.
did he consistently
I'm
say the
not gonna
same thing
answer
over
it then.
5 years?
I can't
Did he
answer
consist?
that.
Did he consistently say the same thing over 5 years? You're
But you
saying it's
got,
5 years. I'll give you the 5 years. Did he consistently have the same message over 5 years?
I
Yes
can't
or no?
answer that.
Of course you can.
but, all right. But I can answer this. He wasn't chasing them for 5 years because when Terrence Crawford came up,
Right.
he didn't have Earl in his mouth.
It was
Earl
Keith
named his
Thurman.
mouth. He had Keith Thurman.
I mean, when y'all say that Earl been consistent, he ain't been consistent, bro.
He
Because he
been.
said that he was gonna fight Bud after 3 fights. He said
That's
No,
not
Porter,
he
what he
didn't.
Danny
said.
He
He didn't
said
Garcia.
say
that.
that.
He never said that.
He never
He got
said
the
that. You making
interview.
that up. He never
No,
said that.
he got the interview with the dude that's on Top Rank right now. The dude that do the interviews, he was with Showtime. Earl on there saying that look, I'm gonna clean up my side of the street.
That was
Then
his
I'm gonna
side of the street.
this
At
side
the
of the street
time,
was
at the time
the
period, that
WB,
was his side of the street, bro.
What
the
side of the street was his side of
WBC
the street
belt.
at that time?
Hold
Danny
on.
Garcia had the belt. Sean Porter had the belt. Then he
No, he
got
didn't.
Danny
No, he
Garcia
didn't.
and Sean
one of them
Porter never
motherfuckers
had a
had a
belt
belt.
at the same time.
One of
They
them
never had
motherfuckers
a
had a
belt at the
belt,
same
bro.
time.
One of them motherfuckers had a belt, and he said, "I'm
Right.
going
Fought
to."
for it.
He
It was
named
vacant.
he named three
Nah,
people. He named
Islam
Danny
had the belt, man.
Garcia. He named Porter, and he named TC. Come
He
on
never
now.
named TC, man. He never put Terrence Crawford name in his mouth because Terrence Crawford wasn't even
On the
in it.
other side of the street.
I don't know what
This what
that.
he said. This what he
How can?
said.
Go ahead,
I'm about
Matt.
to give you. I'm gonna give you verbatim what he said. He said, "I'm gonna clean up my side of the street. I'm gonna get the straps that's on my side of the street. Then I'm gonna go over there and whoever, and Jeff Horn had the belt at the time. He said, whoever has that belt over there, I want it.
I'm coming to get it.
I'm coming to get it.
Bruh, y'all, listen, man. Listen, man. He said all of that, man. He said all of that.
That's
But
what the man
back
said.
to what I'm saying.
No, but
He doesn't have a choice but to fight TC right now,
No,
bro.
he's doing what he
He
said. He about
don't
to get the
have a
WBA belt
choice.
now.
He's in a corner. So when y'all say, well,
He's not
Bob
in
is
the
out, even
corner.
if Bob was in the picture, we still would demand you gotta fight. You gotta
guys,
fight TC, bro.
Drico, people been demanding this
Gotta fight.
people been demanding the same thing for the last 2 to 3 years. What makes it different right now?
Ever
The only
since
thing that makes the
Crawford
only
went up
thing
to
that
Because
makes it
140,
it's
that's
different.
he's running. Spence is basically running out. People tired of this, bro. People tired of this 5 year back and forth shit, bro. So when y'all saying he
What
does
was
have a
back and
choice,
forth?
who else? If Spence fought anybody else right
The
now,
five
what would y'all
years is
honestly
Oh,
think?
how's it?
Spence,
I'm
What
Me
would
confused.
y'all
personally,
honestly think? Y'all be on here capping like a motherfucker because y'all be
every
saying
time
one thing.
Spence,
Y'all be like, I'm
Spence,
done with Spence. If he don't fight TC
listen,
next, I'm done. And
every
then y'all get
time
on
he
me,
here and
say
say,
somebody never
well,
said
How
nothing
could
like that.
first of all,
come
first of
on,
all,
man.
first of all, how could it be 5 years when Terrence Crawford fought Jeff Horn in June of 2008? It's 2022. That's not even four. That's not even 4 years yet. So I don't even know how we get. First of all, how we got to 5 years.
It's
When and then and then
2018.
it went and then 2000. Yeah. So yeah. So it's not even 4 years. It would take for it to be June of 2022 for it to be a complete 4 years. So it ain't even 4 years. You running with the
4 years
5 years stuff.
then. Whatever
It
he
ain't four.
said.
It's still
Four
3 years.
years.
Now,
How long
secondly,
did it take him to
now,
fight
now,
Ugas? Did it take him
second,
5 years to fight Ugas? Did
now,
it take him 3 years?
secondly,
Did
Ugas
it
didn't
take him
even have
1 year to fight Ugas?
Ugas, Ugas didn't even have a belt yet. Now,
Did it
now,
take
sec,
him? Did it take him a year to
now,
fight
now,
Ugas?
Ugas fights for PBC, so
mhm.
that doesn't even make sense what you talk about. Now, secondly,
These
when you
motherfuckers that make these fights,
listen,
man. I
when
don't know what y'all
sec-
buying into, bro.
secondly, within that time, Terrence Crawford, within those 3 years when he fought Jeff Horn, was calling for Keith Thurman. He was calling for Keith Thurman
And Manny
himself.
Pacquiao.
Both of them was calling for Keith Thurman.
Yeah, yeah,
Earl
but you're
and
saying no.
TC.
But what you're saying is
Both
that
of them.
Terrence Crawford, we've been going back and forth like it's all on Earl Spence. Terrence Crawford said he wanted Keith Thurman within that
And
See,
time,
Pacquiao.
and then
that's why, listen,
Pacquiao.
bro. That's why I have to keep my foot on y'all neck, man, because y'all don't give TC nothing, bro. And then that puts me in the corner where I'm like, God damn, wait a
no,
minute now. Can
you
TC
get
have wait for this whole argument, bro? We've been on here 2 hours and I haven't been right yet since. When
it,
I said
You're never right.
TC, I said I think TC will beat Boots and gave y'all every damn reason why, and y'all could only come up with
no, you
because
didn't.
Boots is quicker.
No,
No,
you said because you Boots didn't fight him yet or fight nobody yet. Then
Right,
when you
bruh,
that's
I
then when you
gave
bring up
y'all
people
everything.
like
I
Jose
said the bottom.
Benavidez and Mean
Johnny,
Machine, you be like,
Johnny,
oh,
Johnny. Did I not say when y'all tried to steer left? I said, but TC will beat Boots though. Didn't I say that? I said
yeah,
I don't
but
care
then when
what
we
about
asked
none of
you
that
what
other
made
stuff.
you think
I
that,
said, but TC will beat Boots, didn't I? Y'all said
I,
no. Hey, Boots will
we
stop. I
asked you
think
why you
Boots will
think that.
stop.
You was like, because Boots haven't fought nobody yet. Then we was like, what about Jose Benavidez and Mean Machine?
And then
Then
what
we was
y'all
like,
say?
no.
Boots
you
You
will
was
wouldn't
like,
stop.
answer. You wouldn't answer the question. That's what
Boots.
happened.
Y'all said Boots will stop TC at 8 rounds.
I
I
said
broke
that.
it down the
I know
reason why
y'all
he
said it.
beat
I said
TC.
that.
You said it and they co-signed because they didn't stop you. So that's a
I didn't.
co-sign. You rob a goddamn bank and you the driver, that mean you robbed the bank too, nigga.
But I
So y'all
break
was in the
I
car.
break it down
Shit.
technically why I believe Boots will beat Crawford. You don't.
Shit.
The only reason he has is because
Look,
of the people he fought. So it's like according to that type of logic, that it's like according to the
Yeah,
people
we.
Mean Machine fought, it
This,
shouldn't have
this
hurt Terrence Crawford.
see
I
see
think.
look,
I
Why is
think.
this what
Bud?
I'm
Listen,
thinking.
why is
This
Bud's fans
this what
always goddamn wrong?
this
Because
what
I
I'm
they
just want
lost.
to
thinking,
know this.
Draco. So look,
How
this
did
what I'm
Bud get
thinking.
it? How did this be the most prolific fight at 147 right now? But Bud do everything wrong, and the fans are just wrong for cheering for
Hold
Bud
up.
and this that. And why? How is this happening?
Hold up. Then,
See
but
this
then y'all hear me say that I can't debate with accolades when it comes to boots with Earl and in TC. Y'all heard me say that, right?
Yep.
Right.
I can't debate with accolades. Accolades, not I can't debate with pro accolades. But I went like as a breakdown matchup, technically how you matched them up. Boots would beat him.
this what I
Can't do
think.
it.
When you know how Spence just said he was at fault or whatever for coming out, I guess, in public with the split or whatever. Now, it's it reflects back to what Kwame said. What Bob Arum's not in the picture now. We
Right.
gonna beat you guys, get this belt. If it make you feel better, we gonna tell you 60-40 behind closed doors because you getting more now. That shit's still not gonna change. So whoever gonna turn it down, it ain't gonna be on Spence end.
I don't think it's even a matter of talking about what's gonna be said behind closed doors because when it comes to PBC and Al Heyman and getting deals done behind closed doors, they get done. So I don't think it's
Mhm.
really
They
a
get
matter
done
of
when it's
that.
in house.
Right. Well, this is gonna be an in-house
But
fight.
but
So
they burnt
that's
though.
the point. It's gonna be an in-house fight.
I
So
mean, we just got to
it'll
make the
get
fight
done.
happen, bro. Y'all got to give TC some type of credit to be in the position he in right now. Whether y'all
No
like
one's
him,
taking
whether
any
y'all,
credit. No one's
whether
taking credit
y'all,
from him being in his position.
yeah, y'all are. Yeah, the
All
whole
I
That
said.
credit.
Hold on, Drake. All I said was, now this has nothing to do with taking credit from TC. This conversation
shit.
started because I. This conversation started because I stated. Now that it's happened because Bob Arum's no longer in the
Maybe
picture,
not the picture.
people running back got to go back and state that they were wrong all these years saying Arrow was ducking him. Because I had said from the very beginning that it was Al Heyman and all Terrence Crawford was collateral damage between Al Heyman and Bob Arum having a war with each other. Terrence Crawford is the one who suffered the most out of it because Terrence Crawford was signed to the side that didn't have opponents and couldn't produce big name fights for him during that time. You know what I'm saying? So what happened is now is it Al Heyman won because now Terrence Crawford was forced to leave, and now the money that they would have had to split with the pay per view, with PBC say if they would have used Fox or Showtime for their side, and if Bob Arum was involved, it would have been ESPN getting pay per views too with Top Rank. That don't exist anymore. They got
I
one
agree with
network to
all
work
that.
on. Right.
I agree with all that.
So so that is really what the deal was. It had nothing to do with the fighter with the fighters ducking or not wanting to fight each other. It's that look, if you can say what you want, anyone can say what they want, right? But if I'm signed to the person who has the four out of five top gross and pay per view fights in the history of the sport, and he tells me this is how I want you to move, this is the game plan. That's what I'm going to do. I'm not worried about what the other side top rank of Bob Arum's doing over there. It ain't my job to go help them at all. If that guy tells me, hey, listen, I got proof. See what I did with Floyd and Pacquiao? We let it marinate, and the people said everything they wanted to say about Floyd Mayweather being scared. But what happened when we fought? When they fought, they made a shit ton of money to get together. Conor McGregor, Floyd Mayweather, and Canelo Alvarez. Floyd Mayweather and Oscar De La Hoya, top four gross and pay per views. If this is the guy who did that for Floyd, and he tells me that this is what I want you to do, I'm gonna go out there and go beat my chest on social media and say, nah, fuck what Al want to do. I want to go fight you, bud. I'm gonna the fuck what you want to do. Because you're my advisor and I pay you for advice, but I'm gonna go against your advice.
even though the advice you've given everyone else has made them a ton of money. So I know it don't go against the whole bravado of what the Team Crawford's been saying. But listen, when you make your bed, you gotta lie in it. You sign on a dotted line, you have to be okay with accepting what comes with it. You want to
Bruh,
you
we
want to
here
be
You got to
now.
cool
take the
with Bob.
40%.
That's
You wanted to
that's
be cool
that's
with
a
Bob. You
that
want to
was a
be cool with
nice.
Bob, and Bob didn't have any fighters for you. Then don't go crying to Allen PBC to make fights for you. Because
That's that's
if you wanted Allen PBC to make fights for you, then you should have went and signed over there.
that's a nice little 10-minute little soliloquy you said. But we here now. What's up?
What do
Take
you
the
What's
mean?
40.
up?
If the fights
We
getting
here
made, that's
right
what's
now.
up.
What's up?
We
What's up?
agree.
Yeah,
God
the
been
fights
nice.
the
Listen,
fights
they
getting
nice
made,
and
that's
serious
what's up.
about it.
Okay, well, what's up? Okay then. We went. You went all around the corner. We here now. What's
Yeah,
up?
we are
Okay.
here,
So back to what I was saying.
and the funny thing is, your man won't even take another fight. He's so attached to Earl
Why should
Spence
we?
because you know why? Because this man would sit around and say, "Oh, your little career and this and that and 60-40 my way or no
He can
fight or
say that.
50-50."
He can
Yeah,
say that.
yeah, yeah. But did it work? Did
He
it
can
work?
say that.
I can. You know what, Drico,
He
and
can
I can.
say that.
You know what, Drico, I can say that my cat could beat your ass. I can say it. Is it true?
Mhm.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Well, it can't be because apparently he cut ties with the person. It's
Listen,
amazing to me.
bro.
He's
TC
suing his
can call
promoter for
Earl.
not getting him fights,
T
but you guys are blaming
T
Earl.
TC can call everybody career little that's boxing right now except for Canelo and Usyk.
Well,
How?
not according to your
How?
Period.
That's a damn
Hold
lie.
on, hold on. How?
not according to your argument
And knock
against
him both.
That's
BF.
a
No,
fact.
not no, it ain't.
TC
No, it ain't because
TC
not
can
according
call everybody that's actively boxing right now career little except for Usyk and Canelo.
not
How?
according not according to
Fact.
Who
your
fought? Who
argument.
fought? Who fought better opponents,
Fact.
Lomachenko or TC?
Fact.
Right,
He can
right.
call
How?
Lomachenko's career little, bruh.
Yeah, all right.
TC
How?
can call
That's
TC can
funny.
call
I don't.
Lomachenko's career little.
I
Boots
All
don't
right,
see
can't.
how you
now,
can call. I don't
Boots
see how you
can't.
now,
can
and
call.
all now,
Oh,
let's go with TC and Earl Spence. In all aspects, Earl Spence career is way better than TC.
No, TC can call. What was you about to say? I cut you off. Go finish what you're saying. Finish
who
what you're
me?
saying. Batman.
I said in
You
all
said it.
aspects, like BFTB was saying about Earl and Canelo, TC and Earl, he's way better.
His career is better than
His
his.
career is better than
Your
Terrence
kids
Crawford.
can't eat no belts.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. You say that Earl's career is better than TC's at this moment.
Oh,
Earl is the black face of boxing
Bruh, stop it, bro.
for
Stop
African
it.
Americans.
Stop it.
It's
Stop.
Earl
I'm not
Spence.
gonna let y'all do that right there. I'm
It's
not. Y'all
Earl
can't
Spence.
do
so
that.
what?
Y'all cannot do that. Earl been in the
African
same
American?
division for 10 years, bro. The same
So what?
division. He only
So
got
what?
2 belts.
So
In
what?
10 years, TC has been undisputed at one weight, gathered another, moved up and gathered 2 more belts, which make it 5, and
What
then he gathered
what
the 6th belt at 147 in 10 years. So I'm not gonna let y'all get up here and
who
say that
got the
Earl Spence, who been in the same motherfucking weight division for
who
10
got the
years,
money?
career with
Who
two
got the
Who
belts,
money in
is
the
who
better
he
They
than
get
bank?
them
a
praised
belts
six
from?
Marvin
belt.
Hagler.
I
Who he
know.
get them belts
No,
from?
Marvin, we not talking about Marvin Hagler. We talking
Who
about Earl
all
Spence,
right?
and we talking
Who
about Terrence
who who got
Crawford.
the most? Who got the better fan base and who make the
It
most?
don't make no difference. His career
Who
ain't better than Earl Smith's
it
career
is
ain't better than
a
TC's.
million pay
No,
per
No,
views.
no,
but
I guarantee.
no,
you know who the
no,
bigger fighter name wise than
no,
Spence.
no.
And y'all and Mike they hate to say it because his opponents don't add up. Is Tank.
You say
Tank doesn't
who?
even outsell
Tank is a
Spence. I
bigger
don't
name than
understand that.
Spence.
How he doesn't outsell Spence
How
at all?
the numbers? The number.
At all.
Come on,
The numbers.
as much as I love Earl, he only selling out dollars. Like, come on.
He do more
He sold
numbers.
out.
So that
He
means
sold more than Tank in his stables.
yeah.
What are you talking about? When he fought Sean Porter, that was a staple set. They sold 350 out there.
Who did Tank? Who did Tank recently fought at the Staples?
Uh,
Uh,
what's
Pitbull
his name?
Cruz.
Cruz Pitbull.
Cruz.
Didn't Tank sell out Atlanta?
Yeah, he sold out Atlanta. He sold 16,000. That should look like a what you call in there. But
Yeah,
Tank is right now
Earl
the bigger
Spence.
name than Spence.
Earl sold 20,000 in the Staples. So
All right, Earl sold
and
50 in Texas.
48,000 and 48,000 at Cowboy City.
But
Yeah.
I'm
Boy, I
talking
just
about
want
right
to figure
now.
out.
If you
Go
line
ahead.
up Tank, more people know who Javante is, Tank Davis is than Earl Spence.
well, they
If you go
sure ain't
down the
All right,
they
cool.
sure ain't paying like that.
They ain't
Bruh,
paying.
They
Tank
ain't
is a
paying
rock
like that.
star, bruh.
no,
Tank
Tank
is
getting
a
$5
rock
million a
star,
fight, low key.
bruh.
And Tank
Tank
is
is
more
a rock
marketable.
star.
Yeah,
He
No,
listen,
is
no
a
one,
rock
no,
star.
yeah,
But
yeah. Tank, no one taking
but
away from
Johnny,
Tank
Johnny,
status.
when you say something about Spence, they gonna light your motherfucking ass up. We all
I ain't
know
gonna.
that Tank is. We all
Dog,
know that Tank is
Tank
is
just
really
flopped.
draw.
Hold up,
We all know that
Tank,
Tank is a draw.
Tank,
They gonna
Tank
try to
last,
convince you otherwise.
Tank last fight flopped on
Right.
pay per view.
You the one still talking about how Tank didn't get paid because
He
Floyd
didn't.
because
That's a whole nother subject though.
right.
Cause Tank is a rock
You know
star, bro.
and you know why? Because the fight flopped. They didn't make no money off the
But
fight.
but right now, it's only a few people that can sell out opponents by themselves, and that's be like Canelo. It's not no everybody else need opponents.
No, but I said,
Not
listen to
not
this.
Spence.
I,
Spence
I
sold
said,
out.
Spence, come on, Danny Garcia, Mikey
He did
Garcia,
50.
Sean Porter
Look,
were opponents,
Spence
bro.
Spence did 15,000. I was there. He did 50,000 with Ocampo,
and he
Lamont
did what?
Peterson.
Bro,
And,
listen.
and
I
he
wish
did
Goon
60.
was on here. Goon would tell you how Atlanta was when Tank went there. Tank
No,
don't
I
have to
was
fight
there.
in Baltimore. Oh, you there?
No,
You was there,
he
Johnny?
don't.
Yeah,
He,
I was there with I was there. I went to both. I went to Javante Davis in Atlanta, and I went to
It was a
both Spence
circus,
versus
wasn't
Danny
it?
and Mikey in Dallas.
It's a circus, wasn't it?
Yeah, it felt like you was in a you ever been to like Summer Jam or Powerhouse, them type of feels. That's how
You
Yes.
in
it felt.
Atlanta.
It felt like
Atlanta
a
has
hood.
that type of atmosphere
But
though.
it
That's
felt like even with Broner, like every Tank fight, he brings that crowd. He got the hip hop crowd, the urban crowd.
yeah,
Yeah,
he
All
that's
the
got
that
the
market,
urban
rappers be
crowd,
that
there and
marketable
stuff like.
shit. Yeah, that's Ella Breeze
yeah, but
That's
he
style.
what I'm
don't
telling them.
do on television. He don't pull in the numbers.
right. Spence sells more. It
But
doesn't matter
listen,
what
bro,
you say it is.
Tank and
All
Ryan
right,
Garcia,
but this
those
not
two
Tank.
dudes are rock
We
stars.
talking about
Yeah,
Tank,
they would have probably
Ryan
did like a
Garcia
million
numbers
buys.
suck, bro.
Terrence Bud Crawford do not sales.
He don't.
All these fans be coming on here, don't go buy fucking. All these motherfucking Bud Crawford fans that be on this motherfucker talking this shit, don't buy shit.
Bunch
What
of
that
fake
mean,
team
Batman?
fans.
That
Crawford
don't
can't
that
sell
mean
outside of
that
Omaha.
mean that mean he ain't no six belt 3 division world champion? Is that what it
That
mean?
that don't
Man,
equate to
Cause he ain't
revenue. That
selling no.
equates to
So he
that don't equate
just
to
cause he
revenue.
ain't. If
that
he don't
shit don't
sell it,
mean nothing in
if
boxing.
he don't sell one
But
ticket
That
from
shit
here
don't mean
on
nothing in
out,
boxing.
listen. If
yeah,
Motherfucking
he don't,
it's
if
a
he don't
it,
sell,
Marvin Hagler.
what
Marvin should
Triple G had all them belts, and
listen.
Canelo still was the
bruh.
draw.
See y'all,
Marvin, listen. Marvin Marvelous
man.
Hagler.
Goddamn.
Marvin Marvelous Hagler was the unified champion and still was the B side to fucking Ray Leonard. I don't,
Wh-
man. That shit
Coming out of
don't mean nothing.
retirement, coming
That
out of
shit don't
of a
mean nothing.
long layoff
I
too.
don't care if Terrence Crawford don't sell one fucking ticket. He still
Who
is who he is. A
before he went
six
up to
belt,
welterweight,
three
who was his best
division
opponent?
world champion, bro.
Victor
Uh,
Pascal. Victor
Victor
Pascal was
Postol.
probably his best opponent, right?
It don't make a
yeah,
difference if
Victor
he
Post
if
time.
he
I
if he
love Hank
fought
Lundy. Come on, he be fighting the Hank Lundys and all them at 140. Hank Lundy,
if he
Ricky
fought
Burns at
Ronald McDonald. He's still a six belt, three division world champion, brothers.
so Adrian Broner is a what 3 weight,
Four weight
Man,
class.
four
Adrian
weight,
Broner had a better
four.
career than Terrence Crawford.
And he fought
I
tougher opponents.
hey, Terrence Crawford is a six
And I
belt, three
and
division world champion.
Adrian Broner been fighting vacant titles and taking them Johns, but you gotta give him them accolades, right? Just like
Did
Crawford.
did
I ain't
Tank?
saying who didn't do nothing. I ain't saying who did
Did,
nothing. I'm saying Terrence Crawford is a six belt, three
So
division world champion.
all right. Did
Okay.
TC do TC have a better career than Adrian Broner?
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
I really don't.
I think so.
Don't nobody know him. Everybody know
What that
Adrian Broner.
mean? That he's still a
well, you just
six
talking
belt,
about Tank being
three
a rock
division.
star. So now what does it mean?
Tank
Adrian
is a
Broner's
rock
still a
star.
draw.
That's a fact.
And so
Adrian
and
Broner
Adrian
probably
Broner is bigger than
listen,
Tank.
listen. Adrian Broner
Right
right
now,
now.
Tank bigger, but before Broner was bigger.
Bigger,
But
right?
nah, listen.
He said
Adrian Broner
career, bro. He said
Adrian
career.
Broner right now probably can come back and sell more pay-per-views than Terrence Crawford, man.
You
And
probably
Terrence,
right.
and guess what? Terrence Crawford is still a 6 belt, 3 division world champion.
He don't
Good for him.
sell though.
That's
I
what. So
don't
everything
care.
you saying,
I
it just
don't care if Terrence Crawford don't sell not one more ticket from here till he retire. He's still a 6 belt, 3 division world champion. I'm gonna
Man,
Good,
keep
Boots
saying it.
Boots
good
at
for him.
24 made better moves than fucking Terrence Crawford, man.
Boots ain't a
Listen,
three division 6 belt world
Yeah,
champion.
Boots is 24 years
so
old already getting
so
network deals.
Like I
That's when you
said,
a boss. You a
Boots
boss
ain't
when you get a network deal.
Boots ain't got 3 division and 6 world titles though.
When the
Boots
network
going
come when the network come to
that's the funny
you
part. He can have
and give
all
when you
that and still have to take the 40% because he
I
don't
don't
still
right.
got the
care.
draw. The number is gonna go right
He
back.
can take, listen, brother, he can take 1%. He still is
no.
3 division,
And listen,
6
Is he
belt
gonna
world
do it
champion.
though?
and listen.
Man, he been
Whether he
beating up
Listen.
do
some
it or
shit though.
not,
That's what you should.
he's still a 6 belt, 3 division world champion. I'm gonna keep
He,
saying it till y'all get it.
he should fight Boots right now because if Boots fight him later on, he's gonna be the B side.
Okay.
he won't fight him. He'll still call his career little to avoid him and and he'll duck him by stating he can go in the Hall
And
of
he can
Fame.
do that.
If I duck him, I'll still go to the Hall of Fame.
Didn't
That's
Boots
his
call
way
out
out.
Spence too though? Didn't Spence call out Boots? I mean Spence.
You know what I love you know what I love about y'all Terrence Crawford Protection Committee, what y'all like to do. Y'all like to
What we
talk
like to
so
do.
much. Y'all like to talk anytime. Y'all like to talk so much about what Terrence Crawford is and how many belts he have, but y'all can't exist without using Earl Spence's name for him
That's
to
a
piggyback
fact.
off of.
That's a
But
fact.
but but here's what I
Terrence
gotta say,
Crawford don't
man.
need
Did he
Spence.
say that
Terrence
about
Crawford
Jose
don't.
Benavidez?
Terrence Crawford
Terrence,
don't need Earl Spence.
no,
Well,
Terrence Crawford
hold on.
don't.
He don't need
No,
him.
he
So
don't.
okay, so why the fuck he ain't why the fuck he ain't got no fight lined up and he only fought twice
He
in 2
waiting.
years?
Oh, that's
If
for
he
the
don't need
fans. We want him.
if he don't
He
need
gonna
it, but
fight
no
him.
no. But
He
he
don't
said he
need
don't
him.
but he don't need him.
He don't need him, bro.
So why he
If he
waiting on
if he
so why
retired
he waiting on
today,
Earl? Why he waiting
it
on Earl if he don't need him?
because he
He
want
should
to
just
fight him.
retire. He should just retire then if
He
he don't
want to
need him,
fight
right?
him. He don't need him. He just want to
Oh,
fight him.
he did so much. Listen,
Listen, man.
If he didn't need Earl Spence, let's just put it to you like this:
Jesus
if he didn't need
Christ,
Earl Spence, he wouldn't have left Top Rank. If he didn't need Earl Spence, he wouldn't be suing Bob for not getting the Earl Spence fight. If he didn't need Earl
bro.
Spence,
If he retired today,
nobody would even know who the fuck Terrence
guess where
Crawford
TC
is.
is going.
No
Guess
one
where
would
TC
even
is
know who
going.
Terrence
Well,
If
Crawford
Rocky
is
Terrence
Balboa.
Crawford,
if he wasn't
if
attached to
Terrence,
Earl Spence.
if Terrence retired right now, guess where he going?
He
Well,
was so
Rocky
disres.
Balboa.
I mean,
That
Adrian
man was
Broner's a
so
Hall of Fame.
disres.
Acting.
Listen,
If
that
y'all
man
can't
was
answer that
so
question, can y'all?
I'll answer it. That man was so
Hey,
disrespected when he was undisputed. They gave Lomachenko Fight of the Year. His profile was so small.
That don't make no difference. We here now. What is y'all gonna do?
can I say this?
We here now. If if
He
if
going to the
if
Hall of
Terrence
Fame,
Crawford,
right?
listen, y'all done shitted on Terrence Crawford for what 2 hours and 57 minutes.
Listen,
But
2 hours and
the
58
whole
minutes.
thing, y'all gonna have to come back and say the best fight at 147 right now is who? TC and Earl
Earl
Spence.
Spence.
but listen,
Okay
he
then. So
Until
what are
going
y'all
Boots
to the
wiped
saying,
Hall of
their
bro?
ass
Fame,
out.
right?
What is y'all saying, bro? Boots ain't.
Listen,
If Boots fought Earl Spence, that fight wouldn't be big, bro.
but
It's
But he'll
listen.
Terrence
wipe his ass
Crawford
out.
and Earl Spence. It's Terrence Crawford and Earl Spence. That's the biggest thing popping at
Listen.
147, bro.
So Terrence, so he got to do what Charlo said. He need to do what Earl say. See, that's the problem with y'all.
Sometimes you
They
don't know
don't
how
know
to
Bro,
how
be
to
a
be the
fucking
competitor.
challenger. You
I
don't know how
listen
to
here,
They
be
don't
the
know how
man.
to be the
challenger.
challenger.
Listen here, man. Listen here, man.
Oh,
I
he
don't
ain't
care
the
what
champ.
that is. I don't care what Charlo say. Charlo got to get on his grind too and do his thing. He got problems up where he at. All I'm saying is this: TC is a 3 division 6 belt holding world champion.
Okay, Hercules. Okay, we get it.
I'm just
We
saying.
get it. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
just saying, bro.
But all I'm going to state is don't say the man doesn't need Earl Spence when
He don't.
his whole career,
Based on them.
bro, his whole welterweight career was based off clout chasing Earl Spence. Nobody, Terrence Crawford wouldn't even be popular if Earl Spence didn't exist. Let's just keep it 100. He wasn't even popular
Bruh,
after becoming
bruh,
undisputed.
bro.
He was.
Let's not do that, bro. Let's not do that.
Let's
See,
let's
this is what
what?
I'm saying, man.
Let's not tell the
This,
truth.
see, you know what?
Let's
Listen,
not tell the
man.
truth.
This is what's happening, man. This is why I seem so extreme over Earl. I be trying to keep it so 100.
Yeah, but the facts
Now,
hurt.
will y'all say outrageous shit like
Like what?
TC don't check no boxes versus Earl?
I ain't say that.
Y'all
That
say, uh,
I
yeah,
said against Boosie, don't
I
check
ain't
no
say
boxes
that.
about
Net.
after everything.
I ain't say that. Net.
BF
What else?
said, just
BF
like you
ain't on the
said,
show.
y'all to,
Net.
did you say, wait a minute, didn't you say y'all to just say y'all to Goon? So when
Right.
I say
And when
y'all,
he
I'm
said it wasn't
speaking
just
as a
him, I said I'm not.
totality.
Okay.
Can I speak like you for a minute?
Yeah, yeah. You can speak like yeah.
Okay. So
Sure.
y'all say that he don't check that TC don't check no boxes when it versus Earl.
Hmm.
Outrageous in the skill
Okay.
department. That's outrageous. Then y'all say he don't check no boxes versus Boots. Right, Johnny? Right. Then y'all say Boots are knocked TC out in 8
Oh,
rounds.
BF is here. He said I
Okay.
came right on time.
Okay. So, but these are facts.
Here,
If BF was sitting right here,
here you
those are
go,
facts.
King.
I'm saying. Okay.
He's still
So
making it. Here you go, BF. Here go the link
so
for you.
so y'all saying that Boots, y'all gonna get on here and lie and then be yeah, but he said that Boots don't. I mean, Earl don't put no checks in the box versus Spence.
He
That's
about to
BF
get
said that.
BF about to get into that
Johnny
high blood
says
pressure when he get on here.
Johnny says Boots don't check. I mean, TC don't check no box versus Boots. So okay, we let that ride. Then y'all say uh, TC will get knocked out by Boots in 8 rounds. We let that slide. Then y'all say TC needs Earl.
He does.
He
Out of
don't.
everything that,
He
listen,
don't.
hold on,
Hey,
I'll say this. Out of everything that was said that you just mentioned, the one thing that is the most truthful out of all of them
The
is
most
Terrence
truthful,
Crawford.
y'all just said this shit.
Listen. The one thing that's most truthful out of all these things is
The eight
Terrence
rounds.
Crawford needs Errol Spence. He does.
He don't
Because
need Earl Spence,
if
bro.
he retires right now and he's brought up 20 years from now and he don't fight Errol Spence, people are going to clown his legacy. They're going to clown it. They're going to say, yeah, but who the hell did he fight? He needs Errol
B
Spence.
no.
BF, you my brother, BF, but you
No, BF
capping,
is right here.
bro.
He right
Hey,
here.
I see him,
hey,
bro.
Yeah,
You
okay.
nah,
cap.
nah.
So
Look,
so BF,
I'm right
let me
here.
you
say
didn't
one thing.
say
Hold on. Let
you
me say
didn't
one
say
thing.
that Earl Spence. You didn't say that Earl Spence was over. Wait a minute. We're gonna go back. You didn't say that Earl Spence doesn't check any boxes versus TC.
You
I mean
mean
TC
I
didn't
said
check any
Terrence
boxes
Crawford don't check
versus
any boxes than TC.
right, right.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
You didn't
that,
say
that's
that.
exactly what I said.
That's a fact, right?
Yeah, that's a fact. But what you're doing is you're
Okay.
taking no, it ain't all right, Drake. No, it ain't all right, homie. Nah, you ain't getting that because what you're saying is you're leaving it as a blank check. You know good and dang well what I said, Big J, Big OG. You know what I said.
What did you say?
We checked. We went
You said
incident by
skill
incident.
wise, right?
We
You
went
say skill
incident by
wise
incident.
that
That's what
TC
we
don't
did.
bring nothing to the table but a
Okay,
WBO belt.
all
Did
right.
you say that?
Okay, so how? Okay, Drake, you're adding things together again. You
right.
do this a lot. You do
Did
this a
you
lot,
not
homie.
say that?
Let
No,
the man
Drake.
explain what
No,
he
I
said.
didn't. No, I did not say he doesn't bring anything skill wise because that was two different conversations and you're blending them together
Yep.
again.
Again.
Wait a minute. You didn't say on one occasion. See, I got to break this down for y'all. You didn't say on one
No, the
occasion
videos are still
that
up, homie.
Earl Spence did not check any boxes in the skill department versus Earl Spence. Did you
With
not say
Terrence
that?
Crawford.
Yes or no?
Yes, I did.
You said that. Okay, cool.
Yes.
And then did you also say that only thing that Earl brings to the that
That Bud
Spence
Right.
brings to the
that
table is a
TC
WBO belt.
brings to the
Yes.
is did you
Now
okay?
those are
What's the
two different
problem?
things. They're two different things, and you blended them together.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. Yes, you
I
did. You
just
just
said what you did. You
no,
just
you didn't.
agreed to,
No, you
bruh.
didn't. No,
You
you
just
didn't.
agreed to
What?
what I just
Okay,
said.
okay, Dreek. Okay. Now you tell me what Bud brings to the table. Tell me what he brings.
Is that the biggest fight at
I said no.
147?
Tell me what Bud brings to the table, King.
It is it revenue versus
Bud
Spence.
brings.
It'll be
Bud,
revenue.
Bud brings
Because that's the
revenue.
biggest fight at
Okay.
147.
Bud brings revenue. Fine, no problem. Now, if we want to say Bud brings revenue, no problem. I got no beef with you saying that. Revenue, cool. He don't bring what EJ brings. Period. He does not bring it. He brings
But
revenue. Fine. No. He
we're
brings
talking
revenue.
about skills though, because
Okay.
we
No, he ain't.
specifically,
Revenue
Are you
ain't
gonna let
skill
the
set.
man answer the question? Or you
Drake,
gonna
yeah.
interrupt him?
Drake, revenue is not skill set. I do not know what you are talking about.
You
Revenue
didn't ask me
is
what
not.
skill set. You said, what does he bring to the table? And I said,
You
revenue.
just said
If we're
skill set
talking
just
about
now.
skill, it's
You
skill
just said
set.
skill set.
You said that he doesn't bring. We asked you specifically, BF, my
No, you
brother.
didn't ask me specifically. I asked y'all.
What
You did
does,
not ask me. No, you did not.
no. We asked you,
No,
me
you
and Goon,
didn't. I
we
asked
asked you
y'all.
last,
No, you didn't.
we,
No, you didn't, Drake.
we
No, you
asked you
didn't.
last show. We said, you talking about skills? You said, yeah, he brings nothing. I said, head movement. You say Spence. I said, lateral movement.
Drake, what are
You
you
blended
talking
it.
about?
You just blended it. You blended it again. This
Okay,
is what
all
I'm
right,
saying.
okay.
I know what you're saying, BF.
No.
Wait,
I don't want to just you know what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't
right.
want you. I want everybody to know what I'm saying.
Because you just said
This
he
is
just
this
brought
is
this to the
bro. This
table.
is
That's
what
not
they
what he
do,
just
I
right?
said.
swear to
This is what
God,
y'all
y'all
do.
in the I
This is
Yep.
have
what y'all
not
do.
been, I haven't
This is
been
what y'all
right
do, bro.
all motherfucking day. I haven't been right
This
all
is what y'all do.
everything I fucking say is all motherfucking wrong. I ain't
Oh,
said
yes,
shit right. My
yes,
name is
yes.
Drico Bay. Y'all to
That's right.
debate that shit, won't y'all?
That is your name. We're 100% correct. That's your name. Drico Bay. Facts. And what you just said that I said, you're blending things together and you're putting them out of context. So let BF put them in context because you took two different things and blended them together. What I said when I said I asked you guys, what skill set does Bud bring? What does he bring? What skill set? What's his skill set? You guys couldn't answer the question, so I asked you. Okay, so let's do it like this then.
I
Let's do it
couldn't
like this.
answer what Bud
No, you
brings to the
couldn't. No, you
table,
couldn't.
bro.
No, you couldn't. No, you couldn't. No, you couldn't. So I said, let's do it like this. You guys can't explain skill set, so let's go over the skill set. Let's go over it's just skill set because you couldn't explain it. That's the reason why we talked about. Okay, who do you believe is faster? That's the reason why he said, who do you believe has better this, better this, better this? That does not mean that Bud don't have it. That just means that BF believes EJ is better. Nothing more and nothing less. I never said he don't have skills. I say that's one of the most skilled fighters in boxing. I just believe
That ain't what
EJ
I
is better.
said.
That's it. But no, that is what you said.
That ain't
You
what I
keep,
said.
that is
I
what you said
said
because you
you
keep
said
saying,
that
no,
that
Drake.
versus
I can't. I'm
Spence
not giving you that, Drake. I'm not giving you that, homie.
versus
Nope.
Spence
I'm not giving you that.
versus Spence. You said that TC does not check any of the boxes. That's what you said.
Literally, bro, did you not just hear what I just said, Big Drake? Drake, did you not just hear what I just said?
Bruh. I don't like what y'all doing right now, bruh.
What am I
I don't
doing?
like what y'all doing right now,
All
bruh.
right. Hold on.
I don't like
Hey,
I
you
don't
see
like what the
that?
fuck
Okay,
y'all doing
so
now.
let's do
hold
this
on one
again, Drake.
second.
Hey, bro,
Let's do this
Oh,
again,
well,
Drake.
I don't like
well,
this,
well,
man.
because y'all.
see
Let's do
that,
this again.
man?
Hold on a second.
If
Let's have
you're
a
telling me,
mediator.
if I say, hold on,
I don't
because
like this right now, bro.
I don't understand where Drake is confused. If you say to
No,
me,
bruh.
if you say
I
you are
don't like this
confused,
shit,
yeah,
bro.
you're confused. So if you say BF, who's faster? Okay, faster does not mean that somebody ain't fast at all. It just means that I think this guy's faster. I'm confused at what Drake be talking about, bro. Like I don't know why Drake be confused, be bundling things together.
He
Oh,
just dipped out on y'all.
you Bud don't bring nothing to the table skill wise. What are you talking about? I never said that. I said that EJ is better. That don't mean Bud don't bring nothing. Well,
Yeah,
where are you guys getting this mindset from?
what was said was bringing something to the table. BF explained it as when you bring something to the table, if you beat the person, you're able to take that from them.
Facts.
So
Facts.
skills is not something that could be brought to the table in the fight because when if Earl beats him, he's not going to take Terrence Crawford's skills.
Facts. And
But
I
what he'll
said that
do is
verbatim.
he said, yeah, BF, I pay attention to stuff because I'm not trying for you to be wrong when you're talking. I'm processing what you're saying. So then you said the only thing he brings to the table is the WBO belt because if Earl wins, he'll take the belt. He'll
Facts.
take the title, right?
Facts.
Then this is what the issue is here, right? Is that Drico just can't stomach the fact that you feel that
Errol Spence does everything from a skill perspective better than Terrence Crawford.
Facts.
So he can't stomach that because he doesn't believe that. I don't agree with you either on
There's
that.
nothing wrong with that. I don't
Right.
mind no one agreeing
Right.
with me, King.
Right.
I have no beef with you agreeing or disagreeing.
Right.
You're asking me for my opinion. What the fuck is going on?
Right. Yeah.
So I'm gonna be mad at my big OG Drake if he say Bud does everything better than EJ. No, I'm not gonna be mad at you. That's your opinion. You're entitled to it.
He just gets upset when Bud. See, it's hard for we had a breakthrough on Goon Show a little earlier. He had to admit something that wasn't pro Bud, and it took him some time, but he admitted it. But it's a process with him because if he hears something where he can't answer it for it to be pro Bud, then he don't want to answer the question. Like when he brought up we were talking about Boots and he said something about Boots opponents. So then we brought up Terrence Crawford's opponents, we brought up Box Rec, and we asked him, was Boots better than Mean Machine? And he wouldn't answer the question. And that's the problem, is that when there's a question that is not something that's in favor of Bud, he doesn't feel comfortable admitting it in front of other people. That's really what it is.
He admitted that Boots and other than Sean Porter, Boots and Bud got the same resume.
Goon admitted that, not Drake. Goon admitted that.
Yeah, Goon.
Oh yeah, Goon did. What I'm saying, Drake didn't admit that. And Johnny and I, we sat here and just asked him a simple question like, "Is Boots better than Mean Machine?" He said, "I'm not answering that. I'm not answering."
You asked him what limping
I'm
at
not
and
answering that.
Dongo. He was like, "That don't matter."
So my thing is, look, at the end of the day, people have opinions. These guys have to fight. I feel that there are things that Terrence Crawford does better than. I feel like there's things that Terrence Crawford does better than Earl Spence, but that doesn't mean that he's a better fighter than Errol Spence. And I think a lot of people have to understand that too. I think that Batman can attest to this because he's in the boxing world. Because someone is a better boxer or a better skilled boxer than someone, that doesn't mean that they're a better fighter than that person.
It don't mean they gonna win the fight.
Right. That's all.
A lot of it is mental. Okay. You don't got the heart.
Bruh, y'all just went on here, man. Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something about me, man. I really take it personal when I hear some shit, and then I asked you, BF. I said, and Goon asked you. We said, so do you mean that when you say Earl, do you say TC don't check no boxes against Earl? Do you mean that skill set wise or what? And you said, yeah, skill set. And we went down the line. You didn't ask me because I always say TC lateral movement, his angle out. So when you say you asked me and I couldn't give you an answer about TC skill set, brother, that's not right, man.
Drake, come on, bro.
That's not right, bro.
Drake, man, come on, bro.
I can't do that, man. I can't even look at y'all in the face, man.
Bro, I don't know what you talking about.
I can't even look at y'all in the face, man. Y'all said that shit, man. Y'all say you asked me about Terrence Crawford's skill set, and I couldn't give you an answer back.
Draco.
Listen, brother.
I agree.
Ain't nobody in this chat that's gonna tell you that Drake gonna be quiet about nothing. If you ask me about Terrence Crawford's skill set and I just sat there and didn't say nothing, I couldn't give you an answer back.
That's not what I said. I couldn't give you an answer. I never said you sat there and got quiet. Never said that.
No, what you know what? BF, I remember the conversation.
I do too.
Yeah, well, actually, BF, you worded some things wrong, and that's where Draco got the misunderstanding. When y'all were talking about the skill set thing, it was about making adjustments and skill set were two different things. That's what the debate was about, because we were talking about like what Earl does with his jab and the intangible things, and we were
817 boxing.
No.
817 boxing. Your mama phony. Your mama phony. Catch me at the fight. Watch your fucking mouth.
That's a whole different. That was a whole different conversation we had. That's a whole different conversation when we're talking about adjustments. What we were talking about.
Why you gotta talk about a man's mom?
What I asked, and I've asked this on my platform, and I've asked it multiple times. I said, what skill set did this man possess? What skill set? That's what I asked. What skill set? Which is what led to us talking about checking the box.
I couldn't answer what skill set Bud had.
Yeah, I don't recall Driga not being able to answer about but skill set, because he always talk about the back foot and all this other shit he always talk about with Bud. So I don't recall him being stuck, not being able to say something about his skill set.
I never said, and I'll say it again and I'll repeat. I never said Drico was quiet. That is what Drake says. I never said that. When I said you can't answer the question because you guys like to ramble on. Y'all don't stick straight to stuff. Y'all ramble on, which is the reason why we led to check boxes. While my big bro Drake keeps talking about checking the boxes. That's how we led to that conversation. That's what led to it. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. If I would have never said what skill set, we wouldn't even be talking about it.
Who 817 beef?
Man, 817 gonna get his nose broke.
Let's not feed into all that stuff. We just have a productive conversation.
Listen, bro,
all right? Because it ain't that serious.
Nah, like, bro, like Drake is my OG. That's my OG. Like,
most respect.
OG. You know what I'm saying?
Respect.
So I don't have no beef with this man, bro. I call this man when we get off live and we can chop it up. That's a fact. And we'll chop it up for hours. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So I got no beef with my OG. But what I'm trying to let everybody understand is my OG, you're blending things, King. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. Like when I say check the boxes, you gotta understand when we saying check the boxes, we're talking about who we believe is better. Who we believe has more speed, who we believe has this, and believe has that. You believe it is Bud. I believe it is.
Hey man, cut that shit. Hey man, get 817 the fuck up out of here, man. I don't like that shit, man. I don't do that. I don't be even.
Hey, Drake.
Yeah, I don't like that shit, man.
He was just talking about you, had the way you acting. You got to talk about that man, mama.
No, bro. No, I got everything. Listen, man. Listen. When you cross a certain line with me, bro. Listen, when you cross a certain line with me, bro, that's just it. You know what I'm saying? So everybody got them lines. So you can't tell me. Listen, you can't tell. You can't tell me.
I'm not doing that because I'm not gonna promote.
You can't tell me how I'm supposed to react to some shit that you know what I'm saying. Because I'm not gonna tell you how to react to some shit. You see what I'm saying? So what we doing here, Batman? What we doing here? So let's just not even talk about that shit right there, bro. Because you telling me, well, you shouldn't have did, bro. Don't tell me what I shouldn't have did, bro. I do what I want to do.
I understand. Hey, Drake, calm down.
Now let's go. That's going on the boxing, bro. I don't even want to talk about that shit, man. Because you can't tell me shit about this here. You can't do that. Don't do that. I'm not gonna let you do that, bro.
You tried to kick the man out the joint. You talking about?
I'm just saying, dog, I do what I want to do, bro. I mean, listen, man. He talking personal shit, bro. So
this that internet shit, Drake. Just calm.
Listen, man.
Drake. See, this is the reason why I gotta be on your lives when you go live, dog. This right here is the reason why I got. This is why I gotta go to your. I
don't like this, man. He talk about bring 100 niggas and all this, bro. I don't need 100 niggas for you. 817.
Drake, come on.
The fuck is you talking about, man?
Drake.
I don't be. Hey, man, I better get off him. I'm be incriminating my motherfucking self. 817. Whenever you come to Brooklyn, bro, just you know what to do, bro.
Drake, OG. Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about. Why I gotta be on your lives.
Oh man, I'm just saying, man. These motherfuckers be going too far, man. They be getting this YouTube shit mixed up with the real drink. Boy, I put that fire to your motherfucking ass, 817.
OG, bro. Don't worry about the comments, bro.
Yeah, it's just comments, man.
He be getting personal, though. I don't like that personal shit.
It's just comments, man.
OG, I get it all the time, homie.
All the time. That's part of this game. You can't take these comments personal, bro.
Yes,
you don't say that faggot of rich any fucking way.
God damn, OG.
Shut your gay ass up, 817. Keep watching. I hope you press like, son of a bitch. Now on to the next shit.
Oh, Lord have mercy. I think I'm gonna go lay down next to my wife after that one.
Yeah, these
A little
motherfuckers,
bit too much
man.
masculine energy on here for me at this point.
No, but I understand everything, BF. I understand everything you're saying. I might have mistook what you said, but you did say some shit that you know what I mean, that I didn't quite agree with. And you, my
That's
brother, love
fine,
all of
OG.
y'all. Batman,
OG, that's
you my
fine,
nigga
bro.
too, Batman.
I fuck with you, Drake. Man, look, man, I've
Yeah,
been stopped getting in the internet wars, Drake.
Drake,
yeah,
check it. You were
yeah.
not going to agree on everything, homie.
Exactly. Adonis, you bring
But
your punk ass too. Matter of
come
fact,
on,
the whole
Drake.
chat meet me in
All
Brooklyn.
right,
Man, let me
look,
get out of
man.
here, man. I'll fuck y'all up.
Come on, Drake.
Man, what the fuck is wrong with these niggas? Man, y'all niggas, what? Okay. I'm gonna look y'all little
Come
bitches
on,
up, and when I catch y'all at these events, okay, all right.
come on, Drake. Like,
Man, look, man.
stop letting this shit get to you,
Man,
King.
Oh man, they be going too personal, man. I gotta learn. I'm not even an internet type of dude, bro. I gotta learn certain shit. So these bitches better
I
learn.
know, I know.
You know what I
man,
mean?
give
They
that
go.
man in the chat that link. I want to see his face. I want to see him talk
Like,
shit
I
in his
I
know,
want
face
to
before
see his
touch.
face too.
I
I
know
want to
you
You're
see him.
gotta.
bring him up.
I know you gotta learn some stuff, Drake. But we had this conversation, and I told you what happened to my
All
cousin.
right.
Bro.
Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Right.
All right, hold on, Drake. So look, I put the link in the chat for 817 to come. He right there. I'm gonna bring 817. I see you. I'm gonna bring you in just a second. Right now, y'all need to get y'all man shit out the way, and then y'all need to squash this shit. I'm gonna go ahead
Man,
and bring
listen,
him
Well,
in.
I
just
don't
let
got
them
nothing.
two
I
talk,
just
man.
reacted. I don't
I'm
be
going on mute,
be
man.
interacting.
Nah,
Now I
bro.
got your ugly
I'm
ass
a
face,
bitch.
bro.
I'm a bitch. Bring your ass to Texas, bro. We can do this shit
Oh,
on the
this
live for
nigga in
everybody.
Texas.
You talking about my mama and shit? You bring your fat ass down here, like you said. Be at the fight. You bring your fat ass down here. I'm gonna
Not
embarrass
coming
your
to
bitch ass.
Texas, ugly
You better
boy.
have them 100 with you, my nigga. Look at my
I'm not.
face, bitch ass nigga. You
I'm
asked
not
for it.
coming to
Bring your
Texas,
fat ass
bro.
down here, bitch.
I'm
Don't
not
hide in
coming to
Brooklyn, bitch
Texas.
ass nigga. The
I'm not
chat
coming
see
to
you a bitch.
Texas.
You want to talk gunplay when a nigga talk about getting on your fat
I'm
ass.
not.
See,
I'm not.
you got out of line, nigga.
I'm
I was
not
talking
coming to
about boxing.
Texas.
Now you bring
I'm
your
not
bitch ass
coming
to
to
Texas. I
Texas.
know you not,
I'm
nigga.
not coming to
I know
Texas,
you
bro.
not, fat ass nigga, cause you
Yeah,
scared, bitch. You
right.
scared. You better
When you
stay
come
where
to
your family at,
listen,
bitch ass
when
nigga.
you come to
I'll go
Brooklyn,
anywhere, hoe ass
when
nigga.
you
You
when
better
you
stay in Brooklyn, bitch.
when,
You better
when
stay
you
with
bring
your
your
people,
ugly
cause
ass
it
to
ain't shit for
Brooklyn,
y'all. Bring your bitch ass down here, my nigga. I'll buy you a ticket, bitch.
I'm
I
not.
got
No,
bread,
not
nigga.
coming to
I
Texas.
got bread,
Coming to
nigga.
Texas.
Here's a 300 right here, bitch ass nigga. I will buy
Cash
your
app
bitch
it.
ass ticket to whoop
Cash
your
app it to
ass,
me.
my nigga. Right on
Cash app it.
Kwame shit. On
Cash
Kwame
app it to
shit.
me.
I'll knock the
Cap.
glasses through your fucking face, bitch ass nigga.
All right.
Tell me that
Okay.
same shit about my mama to my face, my nigga. Tell
Okay.
me that
I
same
just
shit,
did. I
Drake.
just did.
Tell me that same shit to my face when you come to Texas, Drake.
Listen, bro. I
Bitch ass
just
nigga.
did.
And I'm gonna
I
come by
just did.
myself. I'm gonna tell you, Drake. I'm gonna show up to the airport with a white bitch, with
Hey
mine, bitch,
yo,
and I'm gonna beat your motherfucking ass, nigga. Fuck
Okay.
you mean on my mama, bitch.
All
On
right,
my
little
mama,
ugly
nigga.
boy,
Look at
little
my
angry
face,
ass
nigga.
nigga.
Look at my motherfucking face, hoe ass nigga.
Man, what's wrong with you, man?
Yeah, bitch.
Bro,
Now
I'm
you
not worried
laughing.
about you,
Scary
man.
motherfucker. You
I'm
better sit
not
in that
worried
one
about you,
bedroom apartment
bro.
and cry, bitch, and stay safe, faggot ass nigga. Hope your
Bro,
All
partner's
right.
with you.
I'm
Hope
not.
your
Listen,
partner's with you, bitch
listen,
made
man.
ass nigga.
Listen,
Nigga,
man.
817. 817, nigga,
I'm
remember
not
it, my
scared
nigga.
of you.
Hey,
I'm not.
I'm in the colony, nigga. I ain't hiding from you. Southside Fort Worth, my nigga. Any way you want to get it, we can get it, my nigga. You bring
Bro,
your bitch ass to the fight. I'll buy
listen.
you a ticket, hoe ass
When you
nigga.
come,
Cause I ain't
listen.
broke. I ain't staying
When
in no one bedroom ass apartment, nigga. I ain't
when
at my granny shit, nigga. Puss
when
ass
you
nigga. You bring
when
your
you
bitch ass to Texas. I'm buying your
when
ticket, hoe. I'm
listen
buying your
when
ticket, hoe. I'm buying your ticket. You bring your bitch ass down here. If I buy
listen
the ticket, you ain't coming? What
listen.
excuse you got, you broke fat
I'm
ass
not.
nigga? Bring
I'm
your
not.
bitch ass down here, bro.
I'm
Bring
not
your ass
coming.
down here.
All right,
Nigga,
I'm
you
y'all.
not
got me
coming
ready
to
to get
Texas.
on your ass out my car, nigga. Bring your
I'm
bitch ass down here, my
listen.
nigga. I'll pay
I'm
for you.
not. Com-
I'll pay for you to
I'm
get
not,
Okay.
your ass whooped. Let the chat put the money up, nigga. Fuck the super chats. Let the
bro.
chat put the money
Listen,
up.
bro.
I'll work your
You can
fat ass,
listen.
Drico. You got me
You can
fucked
talk.
up. You
You can
fat ass
talk.
bitch. You
You
a
can
fat
talk.
ass hoe. And I fucked
You
your
can.
bitch in front of you, nigga.
Yeah.
And I'll
Right.
fuck your
You
bitch in front
listen.
of you, nigga.
You
You a
right. I'm
fucking
six.
cunt,
I'm
faggot
six
ass
one
nigga.
two
You
thirty
bring your
five.
bitch ass down here, nigga. I'll buy your
Okay.
ticket.
What's up? I just need commitment, my nigga. April 16th. Bring your ass down here that
Listen,
weekend. I'll buy your
I
ticket.
just
What's
told,
up?
bro, I'm
What's
not
up,
coming to
nigga?
Texas. I'm not coming to
I
Texas,
know you
man.
ain't, bitch ass nigga.
Right,
And that's
right,
what it
right,
is.
right,
Ho.
right.
I got y'all both YouTuber. I'm about to say shit. We can make bread out of it.
Man,
Put some
listen, bro.
streams. You give y'all some
Listen,
gloves. Put it in a boxing ring.
listen, bro. I don't even be listen. He let him talk. I ain't coming to Texas. He come to Brooklyn, he can get it. I'm not going to Texas. If he was anywhere close, I'll pop up on him. I'll roll up on him. That's word to my mother right there. I'll roll up on him. If he was anywhere in my vicinity, I would roll up on him. You know what I mean? But he's not nowhere close. He in Texas. Ain't no sense of even talking. He's not coming to New York. I'm not going to Texas. We don't have to talk.
Tell them you're gonna be 2-0 against Texas.
Right. That part. I'm not coming to Texas, man. You know what I mean? Like that's just period point blank. It's just that everybody got a threshold that you cross. When I hear certain shit in the chat, when I see certain shit, it'll trigger you too. If you hear bitch nigga, you know what I'm saying? You like what? Then
Yeah,
we
but
just said,
that's not Drake. That's not what he said. He said you was fake mad. That's what he said. And you
yeah,
talked about
don't nothing about me fake though, bro. Like nothing
I
about me,
I I
you know what
hear
I'm
that,
saying?
but Drake,
Like
You
that's
my
a
brother.
trigger though. That's a
Drake,
trigger for me.
Drake, you
Yeah,
my brother, and sometimes you be a little bit too high headed. I tell you that because I love you.
right.
You just sometimes you just be a little bit too high headed.
Yeah, but it's got everybody got triggers, man. When you say something fake about a motherfucker, man, you have to. I gotta protect my brand. You see what I'm saying? I'm not gonna get on here and call y'all out y'all name and say y'all fake and y'all this, that, and the third. I'm not gonna do that. So when you, cause that your name is your brand. B House is that's your brand. Loyal to the game is your brand. My man right here, John, he's got a brand. His name is his brand. So if I get on here saying, John, you fake, then pretty soon people in the chat gonna be like, oh, well, John fake, B House fake, because Drake
You
said it.
know to be 100, bro.
Yeah.
People who don't kill my bread or power, bro, I don't be worried about what
Right,
Yeah,
anybody
them niggas is what
that's
they
how I
are.
Yeah.
am too.
Yeah,
I
you
gotta
know,
get
yeah,
to
that
shit.
shit
that
is the
point though.
internet, bro.
You know what I
What?
mean? I have to
I
get to that point where I just be like, cause I'm really just getting used to this internet thing. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm
Like
really,
to be 100, that's why I thought about like I don't know. I was like, y'all both got a Facebook following on them groups. I don't know if
This
y'all got
internet shit
YouTube. I was
light.
like, shit.
This internet shit light. Y'all couldn't do it. I do every
yeah.
day. Nigga,
Yeah, I was
But
like, man,
I
I'm
gotta
thinking
ask
like,
niggas.
yo,
it's
I
get
gotta
some
ask
money.
these
Y'all want
drunk
to get
ass
something off your
niggas.
chest? Y'all can
I gotta
spar
ask
and
these
make some
drunk ass
money.
niggas, these dope boy
Have these
niggas
niggas
every day
pay
for
the
they
streams.
it,
ID, and these niggas be ready to scrap because I asked for ID. I say, nigga, you think I'm
yeah.
dressed up in this uniform for just that for
But
asking for your fucking ID? These
everybody
niggas
got
every day I get to almost get to the
but
scrap, dog.
everybody got a trigger though. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody got a trigger. Y'all listen,
I feel you, Drake, but
you
But
know,
I also
Yeah,
listen.
this the internet.
But I also
Yeah.
people listen. I understand people have triggers, but I also feel like as men we need to get past that and apologize for shit and squash it. I'm just
I don't feel like apologies. He said what he said, and I said what he said, and I mean, it just
I,
is what it is. I mean, I
look.
don't be
I'm gonna talk to you offline because I ain't gonna say
yeah,
certain shit in front of people. You know what I'm saying?
right,
But
right.
yeah, I about to say,
I just
man,
leave it at that.
one
You know
thing I
what I'm
learned
saying?
about this internet, man, I get threats all the time and all that. I just laugh at that shit. Like people always on my
Yeah,
Instagram always commenting dumb
saying
shit.
shit,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
who cares? 98% of them people ain't gonna say it in front of your face. So that's how I look at this shit. Then I was looking at y'all two arguing. I don't know, bull, and I briefly know you through like Facebook and all that. I was like, I was thinking like, man, y'all can get money. Y'all can go spar, wrap up with some gloves, charge people for some type of stream, and get some bread. That's
Oh,
how I be thinking this shit.
Coach said
Like the
y'all could
boxing
meet on
ring.
a neutral ground down here in New Orleans at his gym, and y'all can put the gloves on.
I
Just
ain't
get
coming
it in.
nowhere south. We can meet in Ohio, some shit like that, man. I ain't going down
Shoot,
there,
I'll
man.
bring
Man, we
if it
can meet
makes
where he
sense. I'll
got some
bring it to
partners. We
Philadelphia.
can meet where he got some partners. That's what he's saying. But check this out. You say your name is your brand. Well, check this out, right? Your digital footprint here just ain't your name here. What you say here, what you say is attached to your name too. So when you capping and talking a lot of bullshit, that shit is here. That shit is set in stone.
Who am I
That
speaking
shit is
with?
some shit that motherfuckers can return to. So what I'm saying to you is this. When you get on here and you say some shit that ain't
Who
100,
am I? Who am
it
I
just ain't
speaking
your
with,
name
That's
it just ain't
817.
your name. It just ain't your name that a
bro?
motherfucker
Listen, man.
remember. They remember
How
what you
long? Listen,
said
man.
too.
How
And
long
that's
you
why
been?
the fuck, hold
Listen,
on. That's why the fuck
listen.
I
Nah,
said,
you been
that's
talking
why the
too
fuck
much,
I
man.
said you was phony. That's why I said you was phony. And that a lot of times with these debates, you like to run motherfuckers around in circles because you run out of facts. You didn't like what the fuck I said and you got personal. See, that's cool, bro. But here's the
Bro, you
deal.
been
When
on.
a
How many
motherfucker
times
ready
have
to
you been?
turn up just like you and go past where the fuck you at, then it's I don't want to come here and I don't want to come there. My
Bro,
nigga,
you
I'll
don't
buy
know.
you a
Listen,
ticket any
listen, listen,
motherfucking where.
my
Your
man.
motherfucking ass
Listen,
want to be where you protected. You
listen,
protected
listen,
right now behind that
listen,
fucking
listen,
keyboard where you trying to
listen,
control the
listen,
narrative. Now, what
listen,
the fuck happened was
my
you didn't
man,
like the fact that I called bullshit on what you was saying. And
my
I
man.
told you it was
I
phony and it
don't
was
care. I
bullshit.
don't
And that
listen.
shit was hitting you. Everybody
don't,
else in the chat was saying shit about you, Drake, but you only paid attention what the fuck
bro.
I said
You
because it
do it
hit the
every
because I
show.
pinned the tail on
You
the
do
fat
it
ass
every
donkey.
show.
You a
You
fat
do it.
bitch, my nigga. Like Coach said, we can come to his motherfucking gym. Nigga, I ain't never been
I'm not
down there,
coming.
nigga. I
I'm
ain't got
not
no
coming,
protection down
bro.
there, and I don't need none, puss ass nigga. But your
Now
bitch ass
see,
don't want to come nowhere but to Ohio. Why? Because you got
listen,
some
listen,
family down there.
listen,
You got some
listen.
protection.
I
You
don't
got
need
somebody
no
ready to
fact.
pull some iron for you. Now
I'm
bring
not.
your fat ass in the street,
Listen,
hoe
man.
ass nigga. You bring
My
your
man.
fat ass in the street, hoe ass nigga. I'm old school, nigga. You old like me. Bring your bitch ass out to the street. Lead the shooting for the young niggas. Now I want to whoop your motherfucking ass, so you got to walk with it, nigga. Just like you said that hot shit about my mama, I want you to say that shit in my face. So wherever you need a ticket to, my nigga, I will buy it. I'm not one of these broke ass niggas. You can't use that for a
Oh,
motherfucking excuse. Either
listen.
you gonna do
Hey,
one or
listen,
two
bro.
things. Either you
Listen to
gonna
me.
apologize about that
Listen,
hot ass
listen,
shit, or
listen,
nigga, when I see
listen.
you, it's up. That's what the
Listen.
fuck it is.
I don't
And I'm
listen, bro.
nationwide, bitch. Everybody know. I was in Vegas, nigga, for 10 days last year, nigga. And I'm taking a cruise after the motherfucking fight. I moves around. I ain't broke. So just like I said, hoe ass nigga, if you need a ticket somewhere, I'll buy it for you. If you want to get right and say you got out of line, then let's squash this shit. But I'm a
Listen here, man.
real ass nigga, my nigga, and you ain't gonna
Listen,
disrespect me and think that shit
listen
cool and you
here.
can talk it off and provide another
Listen here,
narrative.
man.
Now, nigga,
You
call a
be on.
spade a spade, hoe.
Listen, man. You been on here for every time we come on here. You got something to say about Drake, man.
You
Every
goddamn right,
single
cause you be
time
full of
you
shit
come
every
on,
time,
you
nigga.
come. Every time I come on here, you got something to say, bro. When you get personal, when you start
Nigga,
saying, "Oh,
bro,
you fake
cause
this,
I
that,
said
and
you
that,"
was full of
nigga,
shit,
fuck you
drink.
and fuck
Cause I
whatever you
said you was
talking
full of
about.
shit, nigga, fuck you too.
You can
And
talk
what?
100 miles a
What's that
minute.
gonna change, nigga?
All
Me
right,
telling you you full of
all right,
shit ain't gonna change your
all
bills,
right,
nigga.
all right,
Weak
all
ass.
right, all right,
Now you want say when you
all right.
step out of line, nigga, I'm stepping all the way. So like I
Okay.
said, you
Well
need a
then,
ticket somewhere, my nigga,
that's what it
I'll buy it.
is.
Don't
That's
use
what
that
it
for an
is then.
excuse, my nigga.
That's what
Where
it
you
is
need a
then.
nigga to come?
Let's set
Where
up
you
Bro,
need a
I'm
nigga to
not.
come?
I'm
we can
not
Weak
worried
ass
about
nigga.
you.
let's
Weak
set up for
ass
y'all to
nigga.
get in the gym and get
Cato
I'm
paid, man.
not,
We can
Loco
meet
got
at the
bro.
Cato
streets.
Loco got connections, nigga. I
Bro,
got
I'm
connections in the
not.
H, nigga.
Listen,
We got
I'm not.
connections in Florida. We can find a gym. I will beat the shit out of you, Drake. And you
Okay,
know it, bro.
I
Sit
heard it
your fat
before.
ass behind that
I
computer
heard it
and watch
before.
what you say, bro.
I heard it
Real
before,
talk.
bro. I say what I
Say,
want to
bro.
say.
Sit
I want to
behind
say
that
what I want to
computer
say.
and
Little
watch what you
ugly
say.
man. I
Kwame,
say what I want to
you
say.
better put him up on game,
I
fam.
say
Because
what. No,
everything ain't gonna happen
you
in
need
New
to be
York where
put
you
up
got
on.
100 niggas with you,
You
bro.
need to be put up on
All
game.
right, all
You need
right.
to
Like
be
I
put up.
said, my nigga, accept the ticket then. Where you need me, where you
I'm
need to
not
fly
coming,
to.
man. I'm not coming.
Where
You
you
accept
need
my
to fly
ticket.
to feel
You
safe,
accept
my
my
nigga.
ticket. You come to New York
Where
then.
you
You
need to
come to
fly
New
to
York.
feel safe.
You
Only
come
New
to New
York,
York.
nigga.
You
Only
come
New
to New
York,
York.
pussy
You
ass
only
nigga.
Texas.
Why? So
Only
you can have your
Texas.
100 niggas
Come
waiting at the
on,
airport with you?
man.
Pussy ass
Don't
nigga.
worry about what I
Everybody in
got.
the chat see you
Worry
pussy,
about.
fat boy.
Yeah,
You a
okay.
pussy ass fat boy, nigga.
Yeah,
Sit
okay.
behind that keyboard and stay safe, nigga.
That's what
Watch
I'm gonna
your
What
do.
motherfucking mouth. Cause
what
it's
could
real
Philly
niggas
be a
out here.
neutral
And
ground
they'll
for
be
y'all?
on your bumper worse than Ray J. Pussy
You
ass fat boy.
you think you come to New York? What's gonna happen?
Okay. All right. Well, with that being said, guys,
Press conference.
with
See, that's
that
what I'm
being
saying,
said,
man. These cats be really wanting to say that shit, but they be saying it real slick in the chat. You see see what I'm saying? I'm a cool nigga. I don't be out here trying to beef with niggas and all of that, but they heard of my reputation and now everybody jump in. You know what I'm saying? Everybody think, okay, Drake want to fight. I'm jump in. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna provoke him into doing it. I'm not even that type of person. I roll out the red carpet for cats. You see what I'm saying? But I do have a point where I say, wait a minute, this is going too far now. You see what
Look,
I'm saying? I hit him in the chat and say, hey man, chill. 2 or 3 times I hit him in the chat. Come on, bro. He keeps going. You know, every time I'm on here, this nigga keeps going. I don't know what his infatuation with Drake is. I don't know.
but Drake, all I'm gonna say is this comes with the territory when you have shows. If the
Uh,
person this come with the territory. This is shit that said, man, I go into Bushido's chat. You know the type of shit they can say about me.
uh,
That's a whole Buck Crawford fucking 10,000 deep fan base over there when I go in that chat. But
Yeah,
this
man.
I watch niggas
this
nut
shit
up
is
on Fred
yeah,
on
this
the
shit is not.
barbershop. They ready to kill his ass.
It ain't. Look, it ain't. It's not personal, man. It's not.
Um,
It's not. It's
it's
not personal, man. It's
you.
not. It's not personal, Drake.
It is
You-
personal when let's say you go 2 or 3 times, same person 2 or 3 times hopping on, popping. That's personal. I
Look,
take that personal. You know, if it
I
just
hear you.
happened one chat or in one, I said you heard him say, man, this nigga follows me around.
I'm.
Literally, I'm on
I,
Keon. He
I
comes
can't
on
tell you.
that.
I can't listen. I can't tell you who to be or how to
Yeah,
be. You're a grown.
yeah.
You're a grown ass man. I respect that, but I
Fire
had a.
is this. I don't know what
I
y'all talking about. Fire.
I
I
had.
put this is fire, y'all. So
I,
nobody mentioned no gun. What the
you
fuck
know.
is y'all on, man?
Yeah. So all I say is when I had Lil to the Game, the first one, I mean, I'm known for on Facebook being the number one Aerosmith fan groupie. You know how much shit I've dealt with for that? Well,
Right.
I don't pay these people no mind. They don't uh, look. I'm just saying, I don't pay them no mind. I'm comfortable. I got a good life, a happy life. People who love me. I'm comfortable.
Yeah,
My
what they
living
eat don't make
situation
you shit.
a lot different than a lot of other people, and I don't sit around and brag about it. You know what I'm saying? So I let motherfuckers fucking say what they want to say. You know what I'm saying? I remember one thing LeBron James said after they lost to the Dallas Mavericks and people got mad. He said these people got to go back to their regular old lives. You know what I'm saying? I be thinking the same way. I just keep it like that. So all I'm gonna say, look, man, y'all niggas need to squash that shit behind closed doors. You know what I'm saying? Reach out to each other because at the end of the day, we all black men and the violence. We don't need the violence. I understand. I understand your frustration, and I understand 817 frustration. You know, I
He don't got
like I
no
said.
frustration.
Well, I
He
mean, when you
frustrated
bring
because I'm frustrated. So
no
he don't
when
have no frustration.
when you bring up
Frustration.
someone when you talking about boxing and then you throw someone mama into it, you know what I'm saying? A lot of us is black. I don't know 817 personal business. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of us black men at this age, a lot of us in that ages now came up with single moms. Their mom is everything to them. You know what I'm saying? That's like a line of
Well,
disrespect. You know, I'm just saying. You know, I'm
so
just keeping it 100.
I wasn't disrespected,
I'm saying it was about boxing. It was about boxing though, Drake.
but when it
That's
goes beyond the boxing and it get personal, when you say you fake, then
yeah, but it's
that's
about boxing. He said you
that's
fake mad about boxing. He's not saying you a fake person. He's saying that you
he
fake
said it
mad
now
about
in the
boxing.
chat though, bro. You can't you can't say I wouldn't say that to y'all, bro, and I demand the same type of respect. I wouldn't call y'all fake. I wouldn't do none of that type of shit. You see what I'm
And like
saying?
I said, a lot of people
Wouldn't
have
do
different
that.
triggers. A lot of people have different triggers. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But I feel like at the end of the day, you solid. 817 is solid. You know what I'm saying? And y'all need to, and you can even tell when he came on here at the end, he said we could squash it. You could apologize because, I mean, you said
What
something
am I?
about the nigga mama. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
die
Like, if
first.
niggas, you know what I'm
Well, I
saying?
apologize, bro. I'm not apologizing for nothing. He can't he nah, bro. That's a wrap. That's a wrap. I'm
I'm
not
just
going to Texas. He better not come to New York. That's it. You just stay where he at. I stay where I'm at, and then that's what it is. You know what I mean?
saying,
Certain shit you let pass, man. Everywhere I go, this motherfucker on here, man. I go to Keon chat. He's on everything boxing
yeah.
trolling. I go to Goon. He on there trolling.
Look
I
at,
come
look at,
here. He
look
trolling
at,
here.
Look at Taiwan. I can't even pass gas without him saying something to me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's just.
but on some real shit though, Taiwan don't get on. He don't follow. This dude literally follows
Oh
me
yes, he
around the
does.
internet.
Yes, he does. He follows me. Yes,
Oh,
he
okay,
does. He
okay.
follows me. What's he doing
Well,
here? What's he
well,
doing here? You know, you can't
I'm just
stand me,
saying.
right? What are you doing here?
Well, I'm
As
just
I
saying.
always, I always bring up this. I always bring up this analogy, right? When I think of Taiwan, right?
Yeah,
If 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 you don't, if you're not into, let's just say for instance, pause, right? If if you don't like gay people, why would you join a gay club? If you don't like Earl Spence or Kwame, why are you in loyal to the game boxing? You feel what I'm saying? That's my
yeah.
point. Like I like
Cause he really
if I
fuck
don't
with you though.
if I don't bang with, yeah, but I don't fuck with him because he's crossed too many lines. So what I'm
Oh,
saying is
there you go.
yeah, you follow what I'm saying? So, but I'm not going to sit around and first of all, I have a lot of self control because I just know who I am as a person. I don't have to advertise it to a person. See, a lot of times people think the person who the loudest person is the strongest person. A lot of times, the loudest person, the weakest person in the room. You know what I'm saying? It be that person who is always smiling all the time and seem like is a good person, and then you make them flip that switch, and they the same way you think they that good person, they on a whole nother extreme. But
I'm a good person.
I know you're a
Y'all
good
don't
person.
think I'm a good person?
No, I know
Like
you're a
I
good
really
person.
am. I roll down out the
You,
red
I just,
carpet.
you
You know.
just, you just, you just very hot headed though, and when you get mad, you say certain things that people could take very personal. That's all I'm saying.
I
You know what
mean,
I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm just, that's what I'm saying.
I take that.
You know what I'm saying? So my thing is, what's up, BF? My thing is this, man. Both of y'all dudes is solid brothers to me. 817, he be on Key Show. Uh, Whatever. He just like how you a real dude. He a real dude too. So
He got to
when
find somebody
I
else to
just,
troll though, bro.
I just
Like
said, but Drico, this is the thing with the internet, bro. You now have a reputation. You like you have a brand. Your brand is you, Terrence Crawford, like his protector. I mean, it's just like how I ran into the brand of being Earl Spence #1 fan in the world, fanboy. That's it. That's what come with the internet, bro. That's what come with it, and you just
it's
got to be able to handle it or not.
but and everybody, I never react. I always give people the benefit. Even in the comments when people come at me, I'll be like, yo, bro, chill. You know what I mean? If they keep going, then that's when I pop off. I don't never be in here like the Hawk. I don't never
But
come in like I'm the
uh,
Hawk. You wouldn't even
okay,
know who I was if you looked on here and say, you'll be like, Drake is a cool dude. You if you didn't know my background, you would
right.
say that.
I know you're a cool dude, Drake. We talk every
Yeah,
day. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
My thing is like I like with RTBA. I'd rather deal with a hot headed nigga like you who's really a solid person at the end than a person who's not as hot headed but they not solid. You know what I'm saying?
right, right. I can
Like
dig
that,
that.
you follow what I'm saying? Like
Right,
you hot headed, but I know that you solid though. You a solid person. Like
right,
because just behind the scenes you ain't gonna talk shit about somebody behind their back or
right,
whisper. Like I know that about you.
right,
Opposed to someone who may not say shit like that, but they're behind the scenes to be like, yeah, I want to see whoever fail, whether it's Earl Spence or I want to see Terrence Crawford fail or whatever. I don't think that shit is cool. You know
okay,
what I'm saying? Because if you
yeah,
can't say the shit to a person's face, then you shouldn't be behind the scenes saying the shit.
right.
You follow me?
I
So
agree.
so
I agree.
right. So that's just kind of where I'm at. But you got to think, right? Johnny been on here for the duration of the show. If we ask you a question, we say Terrence Crawford better than Earl Spence, right? You say yes, and you answer the question. Then we'll come to you and say, is Boots better than Kavalaskas? And you don't answer it. People in the chat are going to fucking attack you. That's what they're
No,
gonna do. You know what I'm saying?
what's the
That's just
basis
how
of
it
the
works.
question? Yeah, I'd be like, what's the? I know that, but it's a point where you know what I mean. Like I laugh and joke at the chat. It's just that when you got one certain person that you notice that is always, you see what I'm saying? Like no matter what, they boom. You know what I mean? That's on every channel. Follow me around the internet. It's just that one person. Sometimes you got to address that. My
Well, they're
fault
all
for the
boxers,
chat.
right?
Yeah, my fault, chat, for going off and everything, because that ain't me. I'm trying to change. That ain't me. But there come a point in time where some people will push you. One person can push you to a limit where you be like, okay, I gotta let him know. You know what I'm saying? It just happened to come out like it came out. So
Yeah, yeah, I know. I know. I think
yeah,
I can't tell you. I can't, like I said, I can't tell you what to do. Right. I feel like
we'll talk. We'll talk.
you feel me. So, uh, golly, look, man, I appreciate you
I got
guys, man.
TC
Yeah, yeah.
over Spence, uh, um, and I got Earl stopping Ugis.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. And I got boots over Terrence Crawford. That's what I got.
And I
You know
got
what
and I
I'm
got and I got Virgil winning this weekend.
saying? You funny as fuck. Out of the hospital? That's what you talking about. You
He
know what I'm
winning out of
saying?
the hospital.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know
yeah.
what I'm saying?
Shout out to BF. BF been texting me too. So shout out to BF. You know what I'm saying, brother, on and off. You know what I mean? The record. I know Kwame gonna give me an earful
BF
when I get off.
BF is who pushed your ass over the edge, right? That's what did it. I shouldn't have
Well,
said BF,
I
but
was
BF's
looking at
always
it.
welcome.
I was looking at it before BF. That's why I was kind of agitated when BF was. You know what I'm saying? It was before that. It happened before, right when I was talking. I noticed the. You know what I mean? I noticed the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in a row, and I'm like, who is this? Because it was the same. You know what I mean? So I
Right.
kind of noticed that, and I was like, and then I seen the fake word, and I was like, so I was kind of, you know what I mean? I was like, but when BF came in, right when I was gonna address it, and then it all kind of, you see what I mean?
Mhm. I hear you.
Yeah,
I hear you.
yeah. But
All
I
right,
don't
look,
know.
yeah, it's go to 1 o'clock. I gotta go to work,
Yeah.
and like I said, there's so much masculine energy. I need to go lay next to my wife. So
Hey, did they let Blair Cobbs replace Virgil?
there's no word on that yet.
Right.
Yeah,
No word
they
on
gonna
that. What's
move him.
up,
They gonna
Coach?
find him.
I'm
What's
trying to get out of here. You
happening,
coming up
boy?
on here,
What the
man?
fuck is going on with y'all, boy? Huh?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Coach,
God damn,
coach,
I
coach, coach trying to get y'all motherfuckers in the
Fuck
gym.
that. We
That's
gonna
what
go,
make
coach
some
trying to
money,
do.
Drico.
Coach trying to get a
Yeah,
go,
bag.
coach.
I ain't
I'm
trying
Look
to
not
at
get
look
no
coming
at
bag.
south.
Don
I'm gonna get the
King.
brothers paid. Shit.
I'm not
yeah.
coming south, coach.
Why?
Well,
You
I'm the
scared of the South, nigga?
love to the
Yeah,
game is a promoter. Okay.
Don
yeah.
King in here.
I
Shit.
don't go to south,
Hey, we
man.
put
I'm
it
a
on
Yankee,
YouTube
baby.
live. Either you
I
gonna
don't go
win or
past the mate.
817 gonna
Yo,
win. What the fuck, nigga? I got a
niggas,
whole gym, nigga. Y'all can
I
come
don't
down
go
here.
past the
niggas will
Mason
pay for it
Dixon.
too.
Y'all
Niggas is
can
gonna
come
pay for it
down
too.
here and get it in.
I
We
don't
Yeah,
put it
I
on
don't
the
go
internet.
past the
Then we have all the brothers come down, watch the fucking fight, nigga.
yeah,
Shit.
I
Yeah,
niggas
we
will
don't
had
pay
time.
for it.
Coach,
go
we have Regis ringside.
yeah. And
Fuck,
for the
nigga. It
chat,
don't matter. Shit.
listen, for the chat, listen, up north when we say fire, we say spark. See, that's where Earl get that from. He's y'all say spark down in Texas, we say fire. So we say put fire. We talking about these right here. I knock fire, I slap fire out you. That's what we talking about up here in the north. So when the chat say, oh, or he say guns or something like that, we not talking gun. When I say fire, I'm talking about these right here. We
Nah,
don't
nigga ain't
y'all
talking about that, Drico. I got gloves.
no.
I got gloves fit both of
Yeah,
y'all,
but I'm
dog.
talking about in the I'm talking about in the chat and what he said, 817 said, you talking about guns, and I was trying to figure out what is he talking about. But that fire and the dude in the chat say you talking
Hey,
about fire. That's
hey, I know
but no,
y'all
it's
don't like
D.
Fight on
beef and
Blue
this
Jays
shit,
shit.
and I know y'all don't.
Yeah,
But you know, this is what a motherfucker say in the gym. When shit go down, niggas get
yeah.
into it in the gym all the time, talking shit. Motherfucker go to, you know what? Glove up, nigga. Fuck all that. Glove up.
Well,
That's
I'm
how
with
we
that,
do it
coach.
down here. You heard me?
Don't let this pretty face fool you, coach.
Yeah, well, 817 willing to fucking fly you down fucking
I'm not
free.
coming I'm not coming to Texas, bro. Are you fucking
I
kidding me,
don't
Yeah,
live
bro?
in
New Orleans.
Texas. I don't live in Texas, brother. You
I'm
come to
not
Big
coming in.
Easy
I'm a
after.
Yankee, bro. I don't go past the Mason Dixon.
You know what? That's some bullshit.
Coach trying to get this shit done.
Shit,
You know
nigga,
what I'm
y'all,
saying?
nigga, we
I'm
can
not
stop
coming
all this
north, bro.
debating. See, down here,
That's
we don't do a lot of talking, Draco. We don't
that's
do a lot of talking.
coach.
Nigga,
Coach,
what? What?
coach.
That's it.
Coach,
It's on. Let's get it.
coach, I really do be pulling up, coach. But I
No,
don't.
you
That's
don't.
a subject that we got to get off
Well,
the
I tell you
camera.
what, we ain't talking about that no
But
more. I'm just fucking with you,
yeah.
Draco.
Oh,
If
we
you don't,
having
I
fun.
understand. I think you and 817 need to talk behind the scenes on the real. But you
Yeah.
know, if y'all can't settle y'all beef, hey man, gloves is
I'm
is nice,
I'm with
dog. Y'all
that.
know y'all both boxing fans. Y'all love boxing.
I'm with that. I'm with that,
Shit.
coach.
You know what I'm
Like I'm
saying?
with that.
That
Fuck.
shit is
And
that
then we
shit is sell.
commoditize the shit.
This
I
shit
Man,
is
think I can
sell
win,
this
too.
will be
coach.
the biggest shit. Just some Jake Paul shit, Draco.
For real.
I think I can win, coach.
Well,
We can make some
I don't
we can
know.
make
I
some
don't know, bro.
it can
I
be
think
Hey,
I win. I
I
think I
like to
knock him
see
out,
it. You
coach.
know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
I got a whole gym. Y'all can come and get it
it could be a
in, my
it could
nigga.
it could be a
yeah,
$5 pay-per-view. We can make some money.
Fuck
yeah.
it, man.
I'm
I
I'm
mean, Draco. Look,
I'm with it.
Either Draco gonna win or Draco gonna leave with a fat eye or whatever. But you be
Well,
paid though, dog. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I need a good war. I'm waiting. I've been thirsty. I
Well,
need a good. I
shit.
need to get in.
817 say, listen. 817 say he even fly you down, my nigga.
I'm
So
not
shit.
coming to Texas, bro. He not coming to
I
New
see
Said
you
York.
New
keep
Orleans,
Draco.
New
See, this is where
Orleans.
me and you
Listen,
have problems.
I told
This
him.
is what
Draco,
I'm
I
hold
telling you.
on. This is where me and you have problems
I
right here.
told the
Because your
goon he can come to
motherfucking
New York.
understanding is very terrible, right?
Right. Right.
Nigga, we done told you New Orleans, right?
Right. 50
I'm
times.
not coming, and I told
Breeze is
y'all I'm
probate,
not
baby.
coming south. I'm not coming
Man,
south. I told
man.
just like he won't come to New York. I'm not coming to Texas, bro. It's the same thing.
Fuck that. We gonna come to New York. I'm getting 817. We coming to New York.
And now
Fuck
you
that.
have. Now we can talk. Now
Nah,
we can talk.
we gonna monetize this shit and we gonna get it in. Fuck
Now
all
we
that.
can talk. 817 say he
817 said
rich.
sound good. He said sound good.
Yeah, there we go. New York it is.
Look, we
Shit.
gotta get some
New,
advertisement and shit going,
New
fellas.
York it
So you know
is.
all
I'll
y'all
be
challenge.
ready.
Look, Draco against 817.
I'll
Nigga,
be
we
Oh,
ready.
okay.
really?
Fuck it.
I'll be ready. Listen, Drake don't dodge. No smoke, bro. Drake pull up. And I'll be ready. Whatever the date is, you give me the date. If it's in New York, bro, I can't help but to pull up. I'm pulling up. That's real
y'all
talk. I'm
cut,
pulling up, bro.
man, y'all cut
Hey,
the
shit.
bullshit, Draco. Cut the
Shit.
bullshit. Draco,
Hey,
Draco,
I'm
you
not
ain't gonna be able to
bullshitting,
come back
coach.
on the internet if you don't show up, my nigga.
Coach, listen. I pulls up. Listen. On everything. Kwame and B House will tell you how many niggas I done pulled up on in this internet.
Draco, come on.
I,
We don't see in the South, dog. We don't do a
brother,
lot of talking, dog. We don't do
That's,
much.
that's
brother,
true. I
I
live
don't
down
either.
south.
I don't either. You see, that's where y'all getting this internet shit
Oh,
mixed
nigga,
up
I
at
done
with
met
you.
a lot of niggas from New York, dog. Them niggas talk a lot. We don't talk a lot. We don't say a
Yeah,
lot of words. All we
yeah.
do is say, really? Okay, that's it. We'll see.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
We don't do a
I
lot
mean,
of talking,
We're
man.
gonna get my LLC together tomorrow. Loyal to the Game Promotions. I'll
Handle
get that
hey
your
together.
man,
He's
business.
not an
just say,
Hey,
LLC.
listen,
nigga,
hey,
just
get
put me
that
as a
paperwork.
partner on that
You
motherfucker,
get
dog.
that paperwork ready, and Drake gonna show you how to make a fight.
Hey,
That's
hey,
Okay,
all.
there you go. There you
Get
go. You
that
put a word
paperwork
in. I'll
ready.
put my wife on it
Kwame,
now.
just put me as a partner, my nigga.
I
Hey,
got
look,
you,
nigga.
coach. I got you, coach.
Hey,
Drake,
Shit.
get
hey,
that
Drico,
paperwork ready. Drake coming,
Drico, Drico,
huh?
who get the 60-40?
I get 60. I'm
Oh
bringing the
Who
shit.
getting the
I'm
60-40?
bringing the fans, bro. I'm bringing the fans. I'm
Yeah,
64.
cause we gonna
You the
Nobody
see
want to
that
draw?
shit
see.
Just
one
a,
You
time.
the hit
he
the
just a
draw.
Hey,
he
listen,
just a
man.
bitch. He didn't want to give EJ 60-40 versus Bud, but he was 60-40. Ain't this a bitch?
I see. I might go 70-30. It just depends. You know what I'm
Uh,
saying?
uh,
Oh,
It
you
just
trying to
depends.
duck smoke now? Now you
yeah,
Just
he
trying to
trying
duck
to
depends.
duck
smoke?
Maybe
smoke.
70
You
30.
trying to
Might be
80-20
80
his
20.
ass?
Man, where
Might
my
be
nigga 817 at? Where he at?
might be
Where
80
817?
20.
Get it back on the
817,
link,
let's
dog.
drop in the link. 817,
817
man. I
so
was trying to go
mad.
to bed.
817, get back
8
I
on
was
the
trying
link.
to go to
Shit,
bed.
we
listen.
gonna get
817,
this
hit the
shit
link,
together.
man.
Hey,
8
we gonna start some new
817 so
shit.
mad his blood pressure shot straight up. He in the hospital.
Hey, we gonna start
Oh,
some new
oh,
shit.
there go the
Niggas,
link.
y'all got
81.
internet beef like IOTBA. I love to get that fucking
I
Beetlejuice
don't
in the ring because he
I
talking
don't be listen,
stupid.
I don't have no beat. It just is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Like
mean,
it just
sometimes,
is what
you
it
know,
is.
sometimes men just gotta fucking settle shit with knuckle sandwiches. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what I'm talking about.
Fuck
It
it.
just is what it is. Like I
Fuck
don't
it.
be
That's
having
what
no
I'm
beef.
saying, Draco. Keep that
Yeah.
same energy, my nigga.
Yeah. I always have it, coach. I always have it.
Okay. All right. All right.
I
Tell somebody.
always have it.
All
One
right,
thing about
Draco.
drink, I stay ready. You don't have
All
to
right,
get ready if you're ready. I stay
Draco.
ready.
I feel you, my dog. I feel you. Yeah, you know.
I'm talking
Tell a
real
nigga get
shit.
hit in the mouth. Just don't be one of them type of cats.
Hey,
Get the
shit, that's a
mouth.
chance you got to take, bro. You got to bring ass to get ass, bro. I can't go get his and leave
Boy, I
mine.
started the bullshit right here, but y'all started it. I'm just laughing at it and finishing it.
No. No,
Yeah.
man, but no,
Look,
I understand, man. I mean, he a man like me, so he ain't backing down. I ain't backing down. So shit, we gotta see.
There go my
Shit,
dude.
Hey,
there you go.
now we
There go
seeing
my
why
you
fights
dude.
gotta
don't get
see.
made. We seeing why fights don't get made. I call a man. I call a man. I say I'm gonna buy you a ticket. I fly to
Why y'all get
anywhere in
this
the
nigga a
world.
link,
I want to
man?
smoke. This man say he only wanted
I'm
one
not coming
plate.
to
He got
Texas,
to have
bro.
60-40, maybe 70-30, but he ain't got no qualifications for the fight.
I'm,
None.
I'm calling cap on
None.
you, Drake, because you got mad at EJ for saying 30, 70, 30, and 80, 20, man. Now you trying to
I
Right,
did.
but he gonna put the numbers out there, right?
You've been
Oh,
ducking
you
this
gonna
man
I
tell
for
me what
30
I
minutes.
deserve. First you gonna talk about my mama. Then you gonna tell me what I deserve. But then you gonna paint yourself in a good light though. But you gonna tell everybody, I'm a good person, man. It's just when somebody following you around and chasing you. But all the hot shit come out your mouth. You feel what I'm saying? Drake,
Ooh.
man. Drake,
I just,
look, Drake.
bro, you been
Look,
following
Drake.
me around the whole.
Drake,
Have you not
look,
been
Drake,
following me
look,
around?
Drake, I'm smiling. Look,
Can I?
Drake, I'm smiling, bro. Look, Drake, I get the stick, bro. I get your stick. I get who you are. I get who you are on this YouTube thing, bro. I'm gonna give you a pass, Drake,
Who
because
am
I
I?
see it ain't nothing. But let me tell you something, Drake. Be safe in these streets, bro. Cause niggas will take that shit and get in your
Man,
shit.
do you
Bro,
listen, man, bro?
bro,
Do you know
you
who
ain't
I
always
am,
in New
man?
York. That one time you fuck around and be in Puerto Rico with your family and shit, rubbing your feet together, you never know. A nigga might be
Listen,
on your
bro.
head. Bro, Drake,
Listen,
I
bro.
get who you are. You an
Listen,
you
listen,
an
listen,
antagonizer
listen,
on this
listen,
bitch. You really
817,
don't want no
listen,
issue, bro. You just want to
listen,
antagonize
listen,
chat and start shit, bro. I get it,
listen,
bro. But save that
listen,
shit for
man.
certain people, bro. Say that shit for certain
Listen,
people. I'm not one of them ones, bro.
listen.
Cause
Eight-1-7.
coach, set that
Uh,
shit up, coach. Coach, set that shit up.
eight
Kano
one
Loco,
seven.
set that shit
You
up. Who
you
else we
talking
know with a
too
gym? Set
much.
that shit up. Bro,
You
I'm not
talking too.
boring you, bro. I
I
know
done
why you
just
want me to
told
come to
you
New
what
York,
it
Drake,
was.
because
I
you need
just.
some backup, Drake. But Drake, here's the thing, Drake.
Oh
Drake,
my
here's the
God,
thing.
bro.
I'll whoop
You
your
took
ass
one
in New York,
story.
Drake, in your
You took.
hometown in front of your
Listen,
people,
listen.
Drake, and
You
make you
took
have to
one.
live there.
You
See, you
you
ain't gonna
took.
let me
Hey,
leave after I beat your
hey,
ass,
hey,
Drake. And I
You
know
817,
it.
probably
I
817,
would.
know it.
hold on.
Hey,
817
look, I
and
know you a
Draco.
New York nigga. I know how niggas move. If I beat your ass, I don't leave New York. It's cool, Drake.
If I beat your
Look
ass, I
at me
don't
in my
leave
eyes when I
Texas.
say, let me get my
If
No,
I
life.
no.
don't
See,
Drake,
listen,
that's why
I
I
would
was
come
saying,
to New York and beat your
hold
listen,
bitch
on.
ass
listen.
if I got to.
817,
If
817,
I come to
817.
Texas, I'm not leaving.
Hold on, listen to this. If y'all come to New Orleans,
New Orleans,
That
right?
shit neutral.
ain't
I
nobody
I'm
told you,
not
gonna
coach.
going
know
south.
shit, and I
That
know
shit
Neutral
I know
neutral,
ground.
you.
coach.
Hey,
Coach,
I'm
look,
not
the
and
only
going
I
south.
motherfucker
can
I know in
promise
New
you.
Orleans is you,
Hold
coach.
on, and I can promise you
I,
this. This was something I can
I'm not
promise you.
going south. I'm not going south, bro.
Niggas
I done
scared to
said
go
what I
out there and
said.
Florida
face
on
the
the East
niggas.
Coast. What's up with Florida?
That's south.
What I'm saying is this.
I go
This
to
is what I'm
Florida.
saying.
All
I
right,
go to Florida.
let's have Kano Loco set it up then.
Okay,
What
listen.
about what about
You hit me
Omaha?
up. How much you putting up? How much you putting up? 817.
Uh-oh.
What I need to put up? What I need to
I'm.
put up,
Come
Drake?
on, man. Now cut the big boy
Okay,
talk.
say. Hey,
How much you
hey,
want
look.
to put
Hey,
up?
hey,
Let's
hey,
put.
hey, hey.
Hey,
See,
we
no, no,
ain't
no, no.
talking about the money.
Time out.
Shit. Hey, shit.
I'm
Come on to
calling it,
Florida.
Drico. No, Drico, I'm calling
Yeah.
it. I got to call it down the middle. Now,
Yeah.
you had a problem where Earl talk about business in the public.
Well,
Okay?
see.
We can
Come on.
talk the numbers behind
I'm
closed
tired of
doors.
knocking you
And
niggas out for free.
let's get the fight let
You
the
ain't
fight
knocked
get
nobody
made.
else out yet, Draco. Stop that.
Bro,
Coach,
let
coach,
Kano set the shit up.
don't do that, coach.
Kano will set this shit up, bro.
Don't do
Kano will
that.
set this shit up, bro. Drake,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
Don't
tell
get
you
on
what.
your ass,
Bro,
Drake.
I'm not
don't,
Chris Mannix, nigga. I'm gonna ask the
don't
tough
do
questions.
that.
Fuck all that.
Coach,
Drake,
I
I'm a
gotta
different ass nigga, bro. I'm different, bro, and you know it, Drake. You ain't built, bro. You
I
not
don't
built
know
like this,
nothing,
bro.
bro. Bro,
Bro,
I
you
don't
not built like this, my
see you
nigga.
listen, bro. You looking
Anytime
at
you
my
gotta
pretty
roll up on
face.
somebody with 100
You
niggas, I
listen,
know you not built for a
listen,
nigga
listen,
like me,
listen.
bro.
You looking at
I
my
ain't never
pretty
rolled
face,
up on
bro,
nobody
and
with
you looking
nobody,
in the
my nigga.
mirror
I
at
call a nigga
yourself.
to the paint. Like
You
I
looking,
said, bro, I see you in Florida. What's up? What's the date?
bro. You looking at my
Say,
pretty face, bro, and
Kwame,
then
name the date, Kwame. Name it, Kwame.
We gonna get it figured out. Matter of fact,
April
how about
16th.
Fuck
And
you
we gotta
mean?
get behind the
Fuck
scenes,
you
man.
mean?
We didn't let the
Fuck
public
you
know all
mean?
the motherfucking moves.
Drink. I'm gonna
No,
earn my respect. I'm
I got
gonna do
I
what
got shit
I'm gonna do
going.
what Terrence
Listen,
won't do. I'm
I
gonna beat your ass for my respect.
that sound good.
I'm gonna beat your ass for my respect. When
That
I'm in
sound
there,
good.
I'm gonna ask you to say what you said about my mama when I'm giving it to you
That
too, my
sound.
nigga.
And you
I'm
know
gonna
what I'm gonna
talk to
do?
you when I'm beating your ass, my nigga.
Listen.
I'm gonna
Every
talk to
time
you
I
while I'm beating your ass, my
every
nigga.
time I
I'm
hit
gonna
you, I'm gonna
talk
say
to you,
your
my nigga.
mama.
And then you gonna have to come back on this motherfucker and explain why I beat your ass,
Every
bro.
time
I'm
every time I
telling you,
hit
bro.
you,
I'm
I'm gonna say
telling you
your
on my
mama.
mama, my nigga. I'm telling you. Ain't
Every
no jokes in his face, my nigga. I'm gonna
hey.
beat shit down your fat ass
I
legs,
see you.
bro. I
Listen,
promise. Hal Cano set it
every
up, fam. I'm with it. Whatever I need
you
to put up, I put up my own money to beat your motherfucking ass. I was willing to
you
buy your ticket, bro.
Oh
You got
my
me
bro,
fucked
lord.
up. I done
I'm
kept
not
trying
coming
to
in.
give you passes because I know you pussy, bro. I know you don't want to fight. You bring your bitch ass to Florida if you want to. I'm gonna beat your motherfucking ass. I'm gonna beat your motherfucking ass. Bro, you better stay on this computer. You better stay on this computer, bro.
You
You
Nah, he
amusing.
not
just
built
gotta
You
go
like
to
me, bro.
Florida.
listen.
If
No,
you
we
You
come
know.
to
Go
amusing the
Florida, I'm
crowd.
gonna
He's
beat
supposed to go
your
to
You
Florida.
got
motherfucking
Coach
ass.
amused. You
I'm
got
going
Coach and
to beat
Kwame
your ass,
amused,
bro.
but you ain't got me
Hey,
amused.
Drico,
You ain't got me
Drico,
amused.
I'm
Niggas
going
is
to
like, look,
beat your ass, bro.
You ain't got
Drink
me
coach.
amused.
Okay,
You ain't
Drico,
got me amused.
Drico, I'm gonna beat your
I know
ass,
the
bro.
ugly dudes like
Real
you. Y'all,
shit.
y'all, y'all
Ugly,
look at
pretty
me
or
and
not, I'm gonna
y'all
beat
say,
your fat yellow ass,
listen,
bro.
listen,
I'm gonna beat
listen.
your fat yellow ass like a
And I'm gonna
pinata,
beat
bro.
your black ugly
I'm
ass,
a
you monkey.
I'm gonna knock tomato
I'm
sauce
gonna
out your
I'm
fat
gonna
ass,
knock the
boy.
monkey out your
Watch.
ass, nigga.
I'm gonna beat your motherfucking ass,
You in the
bro.
third
I'm gonna
stage
beat
of
your ass for the
evolution. You
culture, my
fucking
nigga.
monkey.
This gonna be the first
You
one for the culture, my nigga. For the LDBC, for the YouTube community,
you
I'm gonna
sound
beat
good.
shit
You can
down your
out-talk me.
leg, boy.
This
You
guy
You
can
gonna
talking.
talk
have to
me.
tell me
You
that
can
same
out-talk
shit you
me.
said about my mama
You
when I'm
can
putting
you
foot
can
to your
you can
ass, bitch.
that hurt your
You
feelings,
got me
didn't it?
fucked up, boy.
That hurt your
You
feelings,
got
didn't it?
me
He said,
fucked up. You
No.
fucked up with this one,
I'ma
cat.
stomp
You
your
fucked
monkey
up.
ass, bro.
Make the
I'ma
fight.
stomp
How
your ugly
Kano? I'ma
ass.
hit Kano my fucking self tonight, bro. I'm
When
gonna
I
beat
get my
shit down
hands
your
on
leg,
your
bro.
monkey
I'm gonna
face,
beat your motherfucking ass, bro. Real shit. You lucky you
okay.
ain't coming down to the Spence fight. I know you too pussy to do that.
I'm
We
not
know
coming
that.
to
Cause you
Texas.
don't want me to
Man,
whoop
why
your
would
ass
I
in
come
front
to
of all my
Texas,
people.
man?
That's
Why
what
would
you
I come
don't
to
want.
bro?
I'm
Why would
gonna
I
beat
come to
your ass in
Texas?
Florida on a
I'm
neutral
not
site.
coming to Texas.
I'm
The
gonna beat
same
your
reason,
motherfucking ass, nigga.
the same reason
I'm
why
gonna
you
beat
ain't
your
coming to
ass
New
in
York. I'm not
Pahokee,
coming to Texas.
Ochatoche, Orlando, Tampa, Miami. Where
Hey,
the fuck you
hey,
want to get your
hey,
ass whooped at in Florida, nigga?
hey,
I'm gonna
817.
beat
I
your
just
ass.
need to know one thing. I need to know one thing. Okay, how many ounces we going with? Y'all going with 16, 12,
Eight,
14?
eight,
Coach, I
eight,
don't give a
eight,
fuck. Coach, I
eight,
don't give a fuck. We ain't got to go with
eight,
no answers, coach.
No,
Look,
eight,
no,
when I
no,
see,
no,
nah,
no,
look,
nah,
coach,
it's
no,
boxing. It's
no. We ain't
boxing. We
doing
eight,
got
it.
some. We
coach,
gotta have some
eight.
gloves.
We
coach,
gonna do a
look,
boxing
coach,
match.
I'm
Y'all
just
gonna do
telling you,
the shit.
coach.
We gonna do a
Coach,
Hey,
I'm
boxing.
or
just
I can
telling
meet
you.
him on the street corner,
You can
Cole. It
put,
don't make me no
coach, you
difference.
can put goddamn punch balls on my hand. I don't give a fuck what it is.
You
Just
can put,
ring the
listen,
bell
Cole,
and let me
you
get a
can put
piece.
hawk
I'm a
gloves on
fuck
my
the,
hands,
I'm a fuck,
and I
boy.
still,
I'm gonna fuck all your
uh,
shit up, Dree. I swear, bro. I swear on my mama, bro. I ain't never been more serious about nothing else. I'm gonna mash your ass. Real talk. You one of them ones. You one of them ones.
why
I'm
you
gonna get
talking
you
so
for
much?
everybody
Just
else
set
I
it up.
didn't get.
We gonna do tens. We gonna do
Set
10.
it up. No, I want eight because I can
Facts.
punch.
Call count
I
on.
want punches. I want eight. I
Okay,
want eight
y'all
because
want
I
8?
can
You
punch.
goddamn right.
All
You
right.
Yeah.
goddamn right. Nigga,
We'll
we
do
can do
8 then.
6, nigga. UFC style. Fuck it. 6, 4. Nigga,
Nah,
I'll
fuck
beat
that.
your
We
ass.
do.
I'll slap
Nah,
shit
this is
out of you.
boxing match.
I don't
This
even
is
have to
boxing
use
match.
no gloves. I'll slap shit out your fat
You
ass.
ain't gonna
I
do
slap
shit.
them 3 necks off you,
You
boy.
ain't gonna
You
do
fat
shit.
fuck. I'm gonna beat
You
your
ain't gonna.
motherfucking ass, boy.
I'll beat the
I'm
ugly
gonna
off
beat
your
your
ass.
motherfucking ass. I swear on
I'm
my
gonna beat
mama,
the
my nigga.
monkey out your
I
ass,
swear I'm
nigga.
gonna beat the cowboy shit out of you, nigga. I'm
Yeah, I'll
telling
beat
you.
the
I'm
monkey out
telling
your
you.
ass,
Boy, I
boy.
can't
Look at
wait,
you.
man.
You
Say.
ugly
Bro,
and
I
you
can't
angry.
wait, man.
You
Say.
got you.
This shit,
You know
coach.
what?
Coach,
I
this
would
shit
be.
gonna be hilarious, coach.
I would
I'm
be
gonna beat the
mad
shit
too
out
if
that
I
boy,
was
Coach.
ugly and angry, bro.
Go,
You
okay,
ugly and
ugly
angry.
and angry. Tell me
Yeah.
that shit when I'm beating your motherfucking ass,
All
my nigga.
right.
I'm
All right.
gonna make your pretty ass look just like me, you ugly fat fuck,
Ain't I?
fat greasy bitch. I'm gonna beat all the motherfucking fat out you, you fat
See,
bitch.
that's why you
When you
mad.
leave
That's the
this
real
motherfucker, you
reason.
either gonna find a
You the
church
real.
or a
That's the real
treadmill, you
reason.
fat fuck, bitch ass
That's
nigga,
the
you
real
bitch
reason why
ass
you
nigga.
mad.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep disrespecting you, bitch ass nigga,
I
bitch ass nigga. Since you
I
want to
don't care,
disrespect me,
bro.
Bitch
You we done
ass nigga.
said.
Hey, we
Listen,
gotta come
Bitch
up with a
ass.
date. Hey,
Bring
we
your
done
ass to
said.
Florida.
We done.
Fat
We done
bitch.
said what we
Kwame,
said.
You
What?
fat
we gotta
bitch.
get a date,
Your
Kwame.
mama.
Hey,
Y'all
Your
come up with
mama.
a
Your
date.
mama. Your
Okay.
mama, bitch.
That's
Now
right.
what?
Remember that shit. Tell me your
Come
mama when
on,
I'm in
man.
your
I
shit
said
in
it. I'ma
Florida, nigga.
stand on it, nigga. If you
Tell
was
me about
anywhere
my mama when
close,
I'm in your shit in Florida, nigga.
if you was
Keep
anywhere
talking,
close, I would
fat
have
ass
been
fuck.
pulled up on your
That's
ugly
what you
black
do.
ass.
That's
You
what you
monkey.
do, fat
You
ass nigga.
monkey.
You
Boy,
better
this is a
pull up
hell
with
of
Monkey.
a
some
press
iron, nigga.
conference,
You
man.
better
man.
not
You
pull up
Press
trying
monkey.
to
conference
scrap.
right here.
All
You
right,
You
all
better
right,
pull up
guys.
with
monkey.
some
All right,
iron. You
all
better
right,
not pull
guys.
up
All
trying
right,
to scrap.
Put
All
some
right, all
You
right.
iron.
We're
What
better
gonna
is
do
you
not.
this.
talking
We're gonna do
about?
this
You
here right.
better
We're gonna
not.
do this right.
You
What
better
you
not.
talking
all right,
about?
You
all
better
right,
have them.
guys.
You better
Okay,
have that
okay,
iron with you. You better
okay,
not get out
Nah,
here
okay,
nah,
talking about
nah, nah,
scrapping.
nah.
I'm
Come
gonna
on,
Man,
beat
Kwame.
shit
We're
listen.
down
gonna
your
get this.
leg,
Come on,
bro.
we're
Set
gonna
it
get
up.
this seven.
Put up the money, and then we can get it on.
You
That's all.
goddamn
You
okay.
right.
all
All
this
right,
talking,
guys.
bro.
All
I
right.
see
You
you in Florida, fat
come
fuck.
on.
I see
Okay.
you, bro.
Yeah,
All
I'm
I
gonna
right,
see
beat
you,
your
guys.
motherfucking
ugly
ass, my
duckling.
nigga.
We
I see
I'm
you
gonna
listen.
too.
beat your
We
motherfucking ass,
look.
ugly and all, nigga. Ugly
It's
and all. You
Yeah.
fat,
it's
pretty,
easy.
faggot
Look,
ass
look,
nigga.
look, it's easy to catch up with both of y'all. So
You
we're gonna work
goddamn
on this
right.
behind the scenes.
Ain't shit
Coach,
changed about
we're
me,
gonna work
Shit.
on
bitch
this
ass
behind the
nigga.
scenes, Coach.
I'm gonna beat your edge up back
I'm
even
Absolutely.
dead
further
ass
than it
serious.
is, bitch. Faggot
All right,
ass
guys.
nigga.
Well, I'm going to lay next
I'm
to
gonna
my
beat
wife. It's
your
one of
edge
those
up
two.
back